Okay. All right. Whatever. Hello.
Good morning.
What's up?
All right, we are live.
I'm aware.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm echoing.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now we're fine. Anyway, so shit. Where's that thing at? That's not the right one, but it's gonna work today. Hey.
That's like the one we always use. What do you mean that's the right one?
No, it's not the
That's
right
what
one.
we use at the end of the game.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Blow the whistle to start the game.
It's been a minute.
Oh, that's not the wrong one. Hold on.
It's been since the World Cup. It's been a minute.
There we go.
There it is.
Yeah. All right, here we go. And we back in these streets. At the crack after dawn.
It's not that bad. It's 6 a.m. on the West Coast.
On a Saturday? For what?
I mean, well, for the U.S. What you mean for what? For America. Woo!
That's what we do. All right.
Elon will pay for his crimes. Anyway, if you are on the Twitter decks, sorry for you. Elon turned off live. Anyway, we're here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he did. Like, I don't know why he did. You got to be a premium member. I'm not paying for that. Anyway, So while we're here, we're going to talk about the national team. Playing this one's national team. They're playing the Japan. And so in the quarterfinals, anthems are already going. Yeah. How are you feeling?
We're doing this in the midfield, so let's see how this goes.
Okay, so what are starting lineups?
Okay, wow. Had I known that.
It don't matter. Okay, here we go. We got Lindsey Graham. We got Alyssa Nair. We got Emily Fox. We got Corbin Albert. We have Naomi Girma, Trinity Rodman, Valerie Swanson, Sophia Smith. Who else am I missing? Roosevelt. And and then go. Well, yeah, we said Alyssa Nair.
Yeah.
Yeah, the same people. We just got Tierna is not available. Yeah. We only have 17 players. Troy is not available because we don't have the 17, but Jaden Shaw is back.
Yeah.
And as for Japan, I'm not sure. Seems like they're a similar lineup from the last game I saw.
I believe it's their same starting 11.
What needs not to happen though is we need not do the nonsense we did in Atlanta.
Well, we're already down. We're already down 2 players, so.
But
I mean, the only good news, I guess, is that Japan is missing one of their better midfielder / attackers in Junendo, but like. That's pretty much the only thing, really. Because other than that, they're pretty much healthy. Am I wrong?
No, they lost.
Oh, that's right. They also lost.
Pacer City now.
Yeah.
The defender,
Ricky or something.
Yeah,
I forget her name.
I'm so sorry. Like they're missing her. They've had some time to adjust without Indo. And that midfield's unchanged for them. And it's pretty like.
And they're just, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think the thing about Japan is just that their experience. Like, I think that's something a lot of people have talked about, where as good as this U.S. team is and as much soccer as they've played lately, they're still, in comparison, a very young team when compared to a Japan side that has been through that. Like, this is essentially the same group that was at the World Cup that made that run. Like, they've played together. They're used to this. They're not undergoing a transition.
Riza
Shimzu, the one that just transferred to Man City. That's who they're missing. But yeah, like the experience is what's really gonna be interesting to watch today, to see how the US handles a moment like this.
Yeah, I think like Japan isn't necessarily going to out physical us, though they've done a really good job as a Fed, in so much as any Fed gets credit. But they've done a really good job of sort of encouraging their players to go play in different leagues, right? So I think that they deal with physicality a lot better in this cycle. And I think they who control the midfield control the game. And I think it's going to be a heck of an effort. I'd like to be proven wrong about why it's 6 o'clock. Why is everybody up?
Watching the game.
Maybe that's it. I'd like to be proven wrong by our midfield. I'd really love that. But it doesn't feel great in my spirit. So we'll see.
For multiple reasons.
Yeah, like it's just on a football level. I don't think everybody has the same ceiling right now. So
interesting.
It's a heck of a game to have to figure out how good somebody is.
Oh Lord.
But I think it's also a good challenge for your first knockout round, because like let's be real, a knockout stage in this era of women's soccer is always going to be hard. No matter what team you come across, it's going to be a tough opponent, especially for the US, kind of like I said, going through transition. But I think Japan's a good test because they're not like a Spain that is coming off a World Cup win. Like Japan is a very tough opponent, but still close enough to the US to where they should be able to come away with a win if they play the way that they've played through the group stage.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I think again, I'm not necessarily sure we'll win that battle in the middle, but we should win it up front, and it's been enough so far. So we're gonna see how it goes.
All right, they're about to kick off.
I was about to say, are we all kicked off? Because I kicked off.
I kicked off already.
I ain't kicked off. It's kicking.
Here we go.
It ain't getting up here yet.
My commercial's playing, so it should be good.
I know, but definitely I was gonna say. Yeah, we see how to go. Hey, at least put Crystal out there. I know everybody hates it, but Jen and Niswanger against Japan. No. Mm-mm. And we're gonna have to ride through Emily Sonnet being back there. Emily needs to be a center back today.
Sam's dressed?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Let me see this.
Wait, maybe not. Probably should be because
we are.
Maybe not. I don't know. She should be.
We are incredibly thin at center back and midfield.
Pull up the
and forward.
US tweet.
Yeah,
I mean that's also probably why you
got Emily Sams is on the squad.
I mean that's also why you would put Emily Sams in instead of Croy. But then you also have Jaden available that she can be in midfield and as a forward. Right. They need to increase the size of the rosters. ILC needs to stop playing games.
Yeah, I agree with that.
What are we doing here? Yeah, boot these things up forward. All right, here we go. I'm currently at 123.
140.
Yeah, I was at 150 when you said that.
I think I'm ahead, so I'll try to.
Yeah, I'll try and do like the World Cup. I'll just try and keep my reactions to myself.
Yeah,
it's all good. It is all good, especially if we score. We gotta we gotta see the crazy reactions.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta still react. All right. Oh, this cardio.
Yes, it's gonna be that attack that like we gotta. That's gonna kind of be the key is if they can get going early, because Japan is so good. Well, they're just so disciplined, especially defensively.
Yeah. And they can just go get the ball from us and keep it for a million years. You know what I mean? So it'll be interesting. They won't sit back at least, so you don't have to break down a low block. That's not necessarily something we
Yeah, they
thrive
won't sit
at.
back too much. Yeah.
Nah. They'll be very sound. And again, these teams played each other recently, so not exactly the same teams, but they're not super dissimilar to April. So there's some familiarity.
Kind of, sort of. I mean, like, because that April team was still
Yeah.
a Twilight team, was it not?
Yeah, that's true.
Technically.
Well, cobbled together in midfield with paper clips. Yes.
Maybe a little prayer, but oof.
Which is crazy because the pool of players for the midfield for the US is actually incredibly talented and incredibly deep. Like, there's no reason you need to be cobbling anything together when it comes to the US team.
I mean, I think it's because she hadn't been here. But
No, I
also,
mean, yeah. I know the reasoning, but
Yeah.
But they also need
Also-
freaking more than 18 players on a fucking roster.
I mean,
So
I
that's
get
exactly
that, but
what I
I'm
was
not
gonna
so
say.
sure she picks. I'm not so sure she picks a
Wow.
better midfield.
That's true. I was going to point out that only having 18 players at your disposal, you're going to be thin someplace.
yeah, exactly.
More often than not.
They left that short.
Yeah, I feel like midfield everywhere in these tournaments is the one that's sacrificed because you need the attack because you want to score the goals, and then nobody wants to go into a tournament thin on defense because one injury and you're screwed.
That should have been a pass.
So I feel like they look at midfield and they're like, okay, as long as we have like one or two of our kind of string pullers, we're good. But I mean, again, you need your string pullers to actually be on their job.
Right.
String pullers be on your job.
Something like that, yeah.
The Olympics is not, at least for me, not the place to learn on the job. Like, that's what you do during friendlies. Like, this is, especially with the roster limitations, like everybody there needs to be able to pull their weight and then some.
And that's what Emma's doing right now, is learning on the job at the Olympics. So
build some character.
Oh, there we go.
Describe where we go. Like, you can describe it even if I'm delayed. Go ahead.
The U.S. got a shot on goal. It looked like it would have been ruled offside, but the keeper made a good stop on it anyways. But I'm seeing some pretty good ball movement on the wings from the U.S.
Yeah, they're definitely working on wide.
Yeah, they're really going to need to lean on that because they are so thin.
No, she's definitely off. The mantle, the mantle has been carried on.
Yeah, Lindsay, you can't be that far off. You can't do that thing there.
Keeping the heritage going.
Right.
Haran's like, if no one's going to be here to do it, I'll do it.
No.
Or the bald butt cheeks will get you caught.
The what?
The baldies.
Oh.
The booty butt cheeks get caught in the
They're gonna hit that pass at some point. Japan's
that's gonna be how they score, yeah.
Yeah, they're probing that one.
Mm-hmm.
She's missed it twice. She's trying to hit that diagonal. She keeps hitting her on the wrong side.
Yeah, Japan's just struggling to find.
They can get on the other side. I mean, Corbin's exposed. If she can get that pass on the other side, we're fucked. But it's a weird pass because it's like, is she right-footed on the left side? Is she inverted?
Well, Japan are kind of smart. It looks like offensively they're trying to draw Gurma away before they really go after it.
Yeah.
Which is that's pretty much the one defender you're going to have to worry about. Yeah, that's the one defender you're going to have to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Sweden in 21 strategy. But there's that pass where they're coming up the left flank. She's trying to hit it with the outside of her foot to get it. I don't know which way Albert's facing. She's facing toward the defender, so it's off shoulder. Because the player should just be able to cut inside. She's tried it twice. That's the only reason I'm like, I just try to see patterns.
Yeah. The longer it stays scoreless, the more interesting it's going to be because, I don't know. Like I said, it's going to be interesting to see how the U.S. handles it mentally, kind of being thrown in the deep end like this.
Oof. She got that one. Uh-oh. I think
Yeah,
she's
Swanson.
good. Just needs a minute. Yeah, it's Swanson.
Yeah. Looks like she got
she
like
got
a
her
little bit
foot
like a
stepped
stinger
on.
or something.
Yeah, she got her
Just
foot
got
stopped.
kicked in the ankle.
Yeah, she got her foot.
Yeah, it looked like
Ooh,
Japan won that cleanly.
Little stop.
Yeah, I mean it's ball and foot. Like it's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going for
But
the ball.
when she went past the ball, she kind of landed awkwardly. Like her legs, like her knees were kind of bent like that. So the distribution of the weight probably just.
Oh, Lynn Williams already warming up.
All right.
Hopefully she's okay. That's definitely the last thing
Yeah,
the
I think
US needs.
she'll run it. I think she'll run through it.
Yeah.
It's a stinger.
All right, welcome people. If you have comments, you can type in the little chat thing. We respond to you. All right, here we go.
They're trying to hit that ball over.
Does anyone give predictions? What are you expecting? Are you expecting the U.S. Women's National Team to win? They will win if they desire to win.
And this coach speak.
Nah, like for real. That's where I'm at. They will win if they desire to. If things work out. I mean, with the Olympics, it's also some luck, maybe some drones. But in this case, because I'm like, at the end of the day, drones or no drones, fucking Canada CONCACAF their way to a fucking gold medal. If they can do that shit, drones or no drones, they can, you can do it.
Good.
Anybody can do anything. That's what I'm saying. It's part of this is luck because you're playing so many damn games in a 2-week window. But for them, I think this is regardless, this will be a good learning experience because it's like the value of you being accurate when you do have shots.
I don't understand. The white shirt was not where the ball was. Okay.
But
feel like the white jersey is real easy to see on that pitch. I don't know. Okay.
But this is part of the learning process.
Yeah.
Preparation for 2027.
That's a nice. They know exactly where they're stepping. We missed Tierna's passing. Yeah, they went 3 up at the back and then pushed up right. That's a good run. Damn.
I really like what I'm seeing from Japan as far as using players to kind of push the U.S. to pass the ball where they want them to.
Yeah,
like
they're dictating it. Like it's really, and then when they are able to get it in that last third, that attacking third, they know where to step so far, right? Like it's very evident. They've kind of seen that movement from the front three, and they're gonna have to switch it up. But they also don't have like Sam Coffey, who they've played with pretty consistently for a lot of months now. Also, I think aren't Trinity and Corbin on yellows?
Yes.
Okay, so if somebody gets a second yellow this game, if we are to go through, they will be out. She also has to play a very disciplined game today.
I'll just ask it, are we hoping Corbin gets a second yellow then?
I say nothing.
It is what it is. You're going to learn and grow or you're not going to learn and grow.
Yeah.
Although it'll be live in public. So
I mean, Coffee would be back, so it's not the end of the world. So yeah. Okay.
mean, positives, this is better than the She Believes beginning. That was
but also with that, I'm almost like, scoring that early isn't the dagger. You have so much game left that obviously they could recover.
I completely missed it. Did everyone do their predictions?
I did not do predictions.
I did not either.
Oh.
What did you prediction?
I think the U.S. is going to win, but 1-0, 1-0. I think they have, like I said earlier, I think Japan is a challenge, but I think if they, I mean, they're not doing it now, but if they play the way that they played in the group, they should be able to just get by.
Oh, shit. There you go.
I don't like that.
It's hunting, though. That transition goal is hunting.
They're getting, see, as I say, Japan is inching closer.
Mm.
I might be immediately wrong about my prediction. Oh, well.
That's what I think. I don't. Olympic predictions seem very dangerous, so I'm just kidding.
Oh, they're always dangerous because you just.
I was right about the 18th that got out. Didn't really think it was going to happen the way it did, but I was right about the quarterfinals. So, but yeah, knockouts are too unpredictable, and it's such a short turnaround.
Beautiful ball.
Yeah, we got a lot of people who play a lot of minutes out here.
Yes,
like a lot.
I think it's going to go to penalties.
Then I pick us. I would bank on us for penalties.
Yeah.
What a pass. God almighty, what a pass. She couldn't run with it. Yeah, she just there to stop stuff. Don't ask her to do nothing else.
I predict whoever wants to win. That's what I'm
I feel like they both want to win.
Right.
But yeah, who wants to win and who is more successful at it? That's where we're at.
Okay. Literally.
Whoever it should be.
Well, so whoever wins is the one that comes away with more goals. Is that what you're saying?
Yep. Including penalties. That's how it works.
Thank you.
I had no idea.
Insight. And that's the insight y'all.
That is the expert analysis.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I mean, both teams had their little deficiencies.
Are we getting punked a little bit?
I feel like I was about to say, like, you're saying both teams have their deficiencies, but Japan's low key the one right now.
They're winning a lot of tackles.
They were, like I said, they are incredibly disciplined and incredibly smart. They basically spent the first 15 minutes kind of just letting the U.S. get all that energy out, get all of that, like, we're here in the quarterfinals, like, let's get that adrenaline going.
Yeah.
And now that they've sat back and handled that, now they're putting their foot on the gas.
They're sniffing.
And low key, the U.S. is like, ooh, what?
Yeah, they're sniffing.
But that
that's why. I mean, I'm just
getting
saying
higher.
Mm-hmm. Again, you see that line moving? That line is Bubba.
Yeah. Okay. So it goes back and forth again. Are they even here if Brazil doesn't like spaz out in the last portion of the freaking match? No, we probably have Brazil.
Which presents its own set of problems.
Well, yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yes, but I'm saying they both have their issues. And honestly, you just got to, it's about what team's going to be able to work their way through it. And then if you get to penalties, who's putting more penalties in the net? That's where I'm with it. I'm indifferent.
Right now, I would
argue. Go to middle game and go to middle game.
Okay. Well, right now, I would argue Japan's starting a little bit to impose what they want to do. Let's see if they keep possession here for a little bit.
All right. Wait, Eugene, did you give your prediction?
Yeah, so it's going to go to penalties.
Okay, that's right. Sure. All right, here we go.
Is it straight to penalties in the quarterfinals?
No, it's extra time.
Extra time.
Extra time. Okay.
It's official tournament. It's extra time.
Does it feel cheap that Japan's doing a low block? Yeah. No. They trying to do what they got to do to survive a little bit.
I don't think low blocks are cheap. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I mean, to me, it's no difference than like zone defense in basketball, or you know what I mean, or when you're playing a little bit back in football in the secondary. Like, it's kind of if you know a team is going to outright attack you, it's kind of dumb to then counter it with an attack, right? Like you're going to be like, no, I'm going to play more defensively. But again, I see why people don't like it because it's not sexy at all.
Yeah.
But it
People don't
damn
love
sure is
defense
effective
enough.
when you're good at it.
It's,
Right.
it's like this. If you got a team that has like all this firepower and you can throw a low block and slow them down,
Mm-hmm.
and at the end of the day, if y'all get to penalties and you shoot more penalties than them and we win, you create a chance. I mean, it's effectively the nonsense of Canada. CONCACAF and their way through.
Canada's
You know what
back.
I'm saying?
I'm
I'm trying to
gonna
think of which
say
team.
this.
There's a
Yeah.
team that does the low block like all the time.
Most of the teams in this tournament are gonna do it.
Maybe.
though.
Oh, I think it's Jamaica. It might be Jamaica.
Yeah, Jamaica
Respect to
does.
Jamaica. Yeah, that's what they love
I mean, it
doing. At
works,
least on their
yeah.
men's side, they absolutely love just
Yeah.
coming out in a block, letting you run around for 80 minutes, and then they just like counter you to oblivion.
Mhm.
And then in the last 20 minutes, they'll stop the low block, they'll turn it up, and your tired
They're
legs just
starting
can't
to-
keep up. And that's how they usually get their 1-0, 2-1 wins.
Japan's they're stepping. It's just gonna be an interesting 10-minute spell here.
Yeah. I don't know, for me, the low
They're
block is just
stepping.
an incredibly effective tactic against a team like the U.S. One that you know is going to try and come at you every which way, and especially if you can remain as disciplined as Japan has been so far, that's how you stop it. And then you just you got to be smart about taking your opportunities when they present themselves.
Japan's really listen, a foot in, a step in the right space. They're just disrupting that attack early.
That final third, yeah, they're hitting it just
they're
as it
getting
hits
in
the final
early.
third early enough to where you're
They
not letting
can't
the
get the
US get
second
on
good
that
pass
1-2.
off very often. And obviously, we're going to work outside in. The midfield's basically there to defend today. Rose is even popping out wide. This is an interesting.
Would
Yeah,
Emma
there's a
ever
ton
consider
of space in the
Nicelonger or
middle.
heaven forbid Crystal at the 6?
I mean, Crystal's on the second line. It's close enough to the midfield, I guess.
I mean, Crystal could work
the
as
wing back, essentially.
I would say, yeah, Crystal's playing that wing back position right now.
Yeah,
I mean, could Crystal play the 6? Probably, but I wouldn't put her there. I feel like there's at least 3 other positions she's better at. And, I don't think that. Yeah, I just don't think that her talents are best utilized in a 6 role. I think Nicelonger would be better.
I think progressing
They are playing out the back like crazy.
with Naomi Garma, yeah, and that's why they went 3, because she's easily the best passer out of them.
Oh, she's so. Every time I hear that, it just makes me so happy because I remember when Naomi came into the NWSL out of Stanford, and the one real big hole in her game was passing. And then just after that rookie year, Casey talked about how they spent the entire offseason just working on her passing.
Yeah.
And that second season, she came in and just like you said, she is one of, if not the best passing defenders in the NWSL right now and on the US.
Oh, Snoop is there. Well, we'll see how this goes.
Snoop's there? Of course. Snoop's
Snoop's everywhere, man. Talk about somebody living their best life at this Olympics.
It's like they say, Snoop is just doing side missions at this point.
I love that this Olympics has just been nothing but Snoop and Flava Flav.
It's wild for people of a certain age to see.
I can't wait for LA's Olympics. Oh my God. You talk about clout chasing. Oh,
it's gonna be good luck to y'all who are staying in Los Angeles. I'm gonna rent out this room. I'll staying out with my parents. Nice. That'll pay for the room. For the apartment for the rest
Invest
of the year.
in a house in the next 2 years and then just rent it out. Help with that first year
Basically
mortgage.
Pay your mortgage for the year. Use really fluffy, terrible language like you're on Zillow. Really sell it up.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, thank you. That's awesome.
I'm not even listening to the broadcast. I have it.
Thank you. Yeah.
Nah.
Okay.
It's Skye. Thank you, Virgo.
No, extra time.
There's extra time.
We're keeping it.
Okay. Virgo.
One goes to PK is going to go with Japan. That's kind of what I'm feeling. But, I mean, penalties are a lottery, man.
I'll back Nair on penalties.
For whatever reason, I feel like when teams get to penalties against the U.S., they just fold.
Yeah,
and
they
I hate
forget how to
saying
kick
it, but it's just like
kicks.
penalties in it of itself
Getting
is
their
such a
pocket
mental
picked, too.
battle. Yeah. It's such a mental battle. And then like you go up against the US and you're just like, well shit, they're gonna score every time.
Yeah. Well, I
Until you
mean, to
see
be
them
fair,
miss.
one of the few teams that's beaten us in penalty kicks is Japan.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I didn't even. That's true. Once again, that experience come into play.
I mean, both teams have completely turned over, but like, yeah, they're not. I don't think Japan's afraid of the US. Like,
No, I don't think so
Yeah.
either.
I think that is one of the best things about Japan is that they're not afraid of anybody.
yeah,
And you know, when you play with that sort of like fearlessness, like anything's possible. I think that's part of the reason they're so successful. Is they just don't. You're not gonna beat them straight out of the locker room. Like they're gonna make
Yeah.
you work. And
Always possible.
the ball is lava in midfield. Yes, midfield is lava.
Yeah, and then Lindsay.
It is going from Gurma to
Outside, they are
the
working
attack.
outside in. They're trying to
Yeah.
cut in with those runners, and they can't right now.
Because Japan's not letting them. Japan's just like, yo.
They're like,
It's
you
the
gotta
same.
get through the middle.
It's been the same like build-up process every time. Like Gurma to Niswanger to
outside.
Rodman. They're trying to get that right side, but literally Japan's like, stop it. And look, see, Japan's starting to come on the counter.
Okay, but we can hit. Go, 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 go. Damn, they got numbers, but there's nobody with her.
No, Japan did great on that to isolate the runner. And
Yeah,
make sure
there's
that
nobody that can
she
go.
either had
like,
a shot.
Yeah, transition
she
defense
didn't-
is really solid.
Yep, she didn't have a shot. She didn't have anybody to pass to.
Yeah, nobody
It was,
fast enough. Like they had people. They're keeping a couple back. Basically, they're doing prevent, trying to pass it to the end zone late in the game. Drop both safeties back. Man, all right.
Well, what do they say about the prevent defense? It prevents you from winning.
Yup.
Yeah.
I hate. Well, that's the one
Trinity
thing I
Robinson's
definitely hate
tired.
prevent defense.
Oof.
So quick too.
Mm-hmm. Guess you face her up. Jeez. Good block.
That is
Yeah.
a dangerous place to concede a free kick.
It's a weird spot. That's not quite the Pino free kick spot, right? It's a little. The angle's a little worse. Not by much.
Yeah.
Oof,
I
and she's
mean-
lucky that was closer than it should have been
Mm-hmm.
to the box. Wait a minute.
That was.
I didn't realize how close that was at first.
That was real.
Are they
close.
calling the foul for the
She was
follow
picking.
through?
Fox did well at first. She was picking on Fox. She's like, I'm beating you.
I mean, would they call the foul on the follow through? Because it looked like
Yeah,
Fox got
it was.
blown.
She's
It
tryna-
was
it
she
looked
got
like
the
she
ball,
tryna-
and then when she came up, she came through.
Yeah, that follow through little
Yeah.
scissor kick thing.
I mean, do what you got to do. Otherwise, she was beat. So I get it. Did she get a card for that?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I haven't
think
seen
it's
one.
pretty good.
I haven't seen it come out. I don't know. I don't think it was card worthy.
Casey Kruger should have
No.
started, but
Yeah,
in her
Casey
legs
Kruger should have
pressure,
started.
especially if you're gonna play 3 at the back. But yeah, that's fine. Casey Kruger is also more likely to make a run through the middle of the field if you want to do it that way.
Such an awkward spot.
I feel like you're gonna need to bring in somebody like a Shaw in the middle. Just
Yep.
Like her passing's better, but bringing her in cold is gonna be a choice.
I would sell an organ to get Casey Kruger on the pitch.
Oh, well,
I love that. Please don't actually do that, but
Yeah, like keep your organs, please.
yeah.
Oh, man. You know what I'm excited about? A bathroom break at halftime. That's exciting to me.
you can sneak away now.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, not now. You just announce it to the group.
Right,
Right? Like, not
You
now.
could've.
Yeah.
gotta stick it through.
You can't
America.
sneak now, but like if you just like, that's the good part about having 4 of us around.
True.
One we can all like have people just carry.
Crystal and winning aerial duels is always genuinely hilarious.
Because
She's
she's
about the
so
same height as him.
Shortest
tiny.
person on the pitch. Usually, well, not this game.
They all about the same height.
Well, now because Japan is not
Yeah.
a vertical type of nation.
Yeah, they're not. That's how they lost to Sweden, right? Like they're not.
Yeah, like
It's not really what they
that's
do.
another.
To be fair,
I think
though,
that's
we
another
kinda aren't
advantage
there.
people haven't talked about enough in the historical success of the U.S. is that they've almost always been the much taller. Like I like just as a fan of Mexico, I remember that's what I used to hate about the women's side playing against y'all was just like y'all would get all those goals on corners. It's like, what are we gonna do? We're like 5'1", and y'all motherfuckers rock up 5'10".
We can't buy a set piece now.
Yeah,
I
now
went
it's
to
hard
the
for y'all.
Chivas
Look,
game
see?
last night, the Chivas Gotham game, and the coach was saying about one of the things that they had to adjust for was the height of the American players. That just, you know.
Yeah, they're all in the
That's
league
what
though.
I'm
Like, we
saying.
didn't bring any except
We're in an era where a short woman is like 5'8". That's crazy.
Yeah, I think I did something.
And like a short man is like 6'3". Like what? How did we get here?
I did something couple seasons ago when I looked at the heights of the Mexican players. And I think the tallest one was like 5'10", 5'11".
You see what I mean? That's what I'm saying. And that's a lot. That's what you probably would find the same
I'm
in
assuming
Japan
field
too.
players. You have a few tall keepers.
Yeah, well, I don't think keepers count.
I think field players. Yeah.
No, I think that was everybody. I'm trying
really?
to think.
Well, that's
yeah,
that might be a real problem.
Nelly Farias was one, and there was another
Farias.
one. Who was I think another center back, and that's like it.
Ooh, that snuck through. Oh, that's a good chance. Shoot it. Better than that.
Gotta have shooters.
Shoot.
Gotta have accuracy.
Not having cat is a big problem, actually.
That's the first time they've sort of had numbers, though.
Not having cat is
it's on the break. Not surprising.
Sophia, not having cat is a problem because she's like a hybrid.
And she's where we really miss Cat is we haven't gotten many yet, but like free kicks and corners.
Yeah.
Oh.
You want to talk about a player that can get vertical? She can get vertical.
And then also, me official.
Yeah, you're gonna still need.
That's the thing. Me official will be involved in all this stuff. That's why I'm like, it's gonna be this front three. It's gonna be a lot of it's gonna be a lot of flipping and flopping and moving people all around.
This midfield is getting dispossessed way too easy.
Well, I'm not shocked.
Like it's nice defending trend.
Yes, there is the all the injuries. But this is, again, the ups and downs of the Olympics and growing and evolving.
Okay, they're going for that play. That's how. They're sealing off that space, though, out wide, so she can't really cut through.
Yeah, that's what they want. They want to find Trinity on the right.
Yeah, they're trying. Japan's sealing it pretty well. She can't cut back in. Maybe they can catch him in a moment. It's a really good game plan from Japan so far. They have figured it out.
It'll be interesting to see what Emma does to also adapt to change. I think that is one of the big differences of not having that man who's in Kansas City right now. That shall not be named.
You mean old boy sitting in first?
Right. No, second.
You mean old boy with the team that's looking like the best in the NWSL right now?
The team, they stacked up better when you win all the goddamn games.
He's better when he's
that got half of the US team on their squad. I'm just saying. All I'm saying, look, we've talked about this before, right? Some players, some managers are just way better domestically than they are internationally. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and defend the Vlatko era for what he did internationally with the US, but like you can't knock what he's doing with Kansas City.
Yeah,
like,
he's a club coach. He's a club coach.
Came back into NWSL and has him in first immediately, and not just in first, but like scoring 8 goals a match. Like, it's crazy.
Well, shout out to Orlando. Like they're in first, but like they did beat Kansas City.
That's true.
Player down.
That just happened.
Yeah, But yeah, obviously one of the two best teams, and
then
yeah, I
NWSL
think
right
he's
now.
a very obviously his domestic record speaks for itself. But
Can no one play a long ball?
But man, the
no, they
crimes he
can't.
committed
No, they
for y'all
cannot.
internationally, that's crazy.
No, they can't play a long ball. That's we haven't been able to switch the field.
Gurma can, but they haven't done that. Yeah, Gurma can.
We haven't switched the
You need to
field
let
since
Gurma
Abigail
move up to do it though. Like that's what San Diego's really good at. Like they'll let Gurma take the ball up to right around midfield, and then she'll just launch
they're
it.
reading that. They are reading that, y'all. It can't just be get it to Trinity and pray. Okay, does Jane got the ball in braids? Well, we haven't seen her yet, so I don't.
Neil is not wrong, because like I'm not. I don't see the.
You need Shaw's passing.
The desire in trying to force Corbin. Like she had a good goal, awesome, great, but she isn't.
We don't need her to score goals. That's not what we need from her.
She's just not informed. Yeah, she's a midfielder. Like you're literally not there to score goals.
Scorers.
Respectfully, that's not your job, kid.
Right. Like we have goal scorers. We don't need that from her.
We need you to not get dispossessed every time you touch the ball. Is what we need you to do.
To be able to play through the middle. That's what we need to be able to do.
We need you to connect the defense with the offense and do the thing that got you to PSG, not the thing that has gotten you benched the last 2 months.
It's a good move and shot.
She's shutting it down. Oh, fudge.
But I also think with her too, it's important to
Has Tanaka actually scored yet? Because she's pretty due. Like she was getting them off.
I think there are midfielders that will come in and replace Corbin when their decisions are
made.
I
think there's a decent amount of this roster.
You know what I'm saying? I think
because not the same players for long. I think there's a lot of roster turnover, especially with 2 years to go, like before you really have to.
Yeah, I think it's important to remember this is still the first Emma roster for a major
and really
tournament.
It's not like it is, but it's not.
It is, but it is like this is her with a month watching the team,
job.
Right? Yeah.
Versus 2 years and like no pressure, you can really look at everybody. Like, yeah, I think at least half the squad is probably.
Yeah, a lot of squads probably gone.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for your service.
The ceiling's about to be really much.
See, look at that was a good pass by Gurma.
I mean, that's our is Gurma our best
passer. Ooh, that's nice.
That was a good long ball. Like that's what I'm saying. That's what Gurma can do, but you gotta let her do it. I think she's the only one in defense that can do that. Like Crystal can put it up there, but she's I don't like considering her a defender.
Yeah, you try not to. Yeah, I saw Sam's is up there warming up too.
Yeah, that's also a hell of a time to debut, man. They're starting.
But I mean, she really might be tired of some of the nonsense.
Look at who got back.
They're starting to get beat out. They're starting to get behind that line.
Look who got back to break that up.
There's no one over there in defense. There's no one over there. Everybody's coming to the ball.
Crystal doesn't see the touch on that. That's a goal, man.
Yeah, she just got to get her foot. Yeah, she hit that.
I mean, that was just enough. Oh, they didn't even show it on the close-up replay, but yeah.
Like, that's in.
If she doesn't deflect that, like if she doesn't slow it down, like that's definitely a goal.
Or
at least a really good shot.
Emily
They've been creeping though to try to spring that for a solid like 15.
Well, this is what they do, and this is again I don't want to say danger, but this is like the positive of a low block where you just kind of lull your opposition into a false sense of security. Get them thinking. Just get them feeling like they're banging their head against the wall, and then you just hit them with that counterattack.
And Japan is a team that, right, like you mentioned, it could have been different, but this is a team that scored twice in like 10 minutes at the end of the game to really swing their fortune. So they're not going to panic at this point. They're like, we can go 0-0 for 90. That's fine.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be interesting to see how the U.S. handles that.
Wait. I do think she probably takes out Emily Sonnet at some point because.
You gonna throw Emily
Sanders? I mean, right? Like
the US, yeah, you might. Yeah, you just might have to because
the U.S. isn't used to going 90. No,
right. That's my fear. We're far less used to this.
That's what I mean. Like the mental is going to be such a huge key going into this half because Emma's going to make changes. People are going to start feeling like what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? You can already tell right now, like Sophia Smith is looking like, okay, why is this not working the way it was working 3 days ago?
Well, I mean, but that's part of the process of growing up in the
Yeah.
box. So,
Yeah.
but
Part
I
of the
can
process of
totally
being in
see
this
her.
tournament.
So Emily, my only reason I'm saying she might, it's crazy to have to throw Sands in there, but
Would you push on it up?
I don't know, man, because like Sonnet is getting targeted, like they're targeting her ass, and it's like you want to continue to like do. You got what you got. Your roster's your roster. So what other tweaks? Are you gonna sit with the same shit and play the same shit and just hope that they don't
why is
score?
Sin out wide? Why is she? Oh, why is she about to?
Well, that too. Why she why? Yeah, that's
like, why? Why?
Because it's clear. At least Emma had a conversation with Emily Sonnet. Don't have your ass in the fucking final third.
Well, I mean, she's been a fairly solid. She's
no,
not.
this game. No. I'm talking about last game. Emily was up in the other box, and you had Crystal and Naomi, and then later Casey having to save lives because Emily Sonnet was all the way up in the final third, and she didn't track herself back.
First time maybe all game Trinity's gotten to be able to face up. Like literally, we're almost 40 minutes in. Okay, so we're asking Rose to be the set piece taker. Maybe they'll change their fortunes on set pieces. Nope. Okay, we're going short. Nice. Right to her. Okay.
That's a good idea, but yeah.
Straight damn. Keeper. You got that. I mean, it's Hasagawa, of course you got it. Yeah, Crystal's got that. Yeah, that was a good initial pass by the keeper. Are they? Yeah, they're five on defense. They are clogging those passing lanes. This left trigger comes up. Sonnet the trigger.
Five minutes plus stoppage time left in the half.
And there shouldn't be a ton of stoppage. There should not be a ton.
Maybe like 2 minutes, 3 at the most.
Unless it's NWSL.
They didn't even do hydration break, so
no, they haven't been doing NWSL stoppages.
I mean, they have, just not in this game. I don't think they should.
Well, not without reason. Like I think the most was that 16-minute stoppage, but there was a lot of injury time in that one.
Yeah.
Wow. Japan doing just good enough to get it, like you mentioned. So it's just getting into those passing lanes, creating disruptions, not allowing the U.S. to connect.
Yeah. Right now, that back five is just compact. Like they can't. They're struggling.
Yeah, there's no space for the U.S. to do much of anything.
They're gonna have to run. Like they're gonna have to go on some runs and just dribble it. That's really the only way they're able to open the space. I'm like, Shaw might be a good idea. I know it's her first. It's her first.
Hey, you gotta put her
but you gotta do something.
She's really good at making those runs.
Damn, she got that pass off.
Doing almost a cartwheel there.
Our jerseys are see-through. What's happening?
Woo! Concave roll, but just semi-roll.
Yeah.
Oh, the jerseys are see-through.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're very thin material there.
Oh, no, that's probably a catapult situation. Yeah, Corbin's on the field.
That she's there.
But again, like just from a soccer standpoint, what does she provide? Like, this is what I don't understand. Like, she has not been
moving Lindsay wide instead of Trinity helps no one
good at all for 3 months. club or country, she's been terrible.
Like, if it's not working for Trinity, why would it work for Lindsay?
Yeah, what the hell, Lindsay? What the fuck was that?
Lindsay's not a 1v1 play. Like, what are we doing? I feel like we're just trying to get the halftime.
I don't think any. That's what it
I think
feels
we're
like.
trying to get the halftime.
It feels like they kind of understand what they wanted to do at the beginning of the game is not going to work, and they're just like, we need to make adjustments, but we're not going to make them now. Like, we'll make them at half. So let's just keep poking at it and see what happens, and just not give up anything. But unfortunately, like Japan is
now they're trying to go over the top because
Japan is getting close.
Oh, Crystal ain't even got a headband on. I don't know, y'all. Like, this game different.
Everything is going wrong.
These bold customers giving us grief right now.
Why is Lindsay wide and not the?
Well, they're trying to switch it, but I don't know.
They're not the switch.
There's no threat from like Lindsay out wide. Most teams are going to be like, I'll never forget when we did that warm up against New Zealand. She was out wide, and even New Zealand was like, that's fine. Like, they were like, cool. You want to do it that way?
Allie Riley's sitting there like,
okay,
yes, the best option they could have chosen for us has been chosen.
That doesn't scare anyone.
That wouldn't scare me. I'm gonna keep it so real. It would not scare me going one-on-one with Lindsay. Like, respectfully, I know I'm not a professional athlete, but like,
yeah,
if I had any kind of skill, like, that's one player on that team that I just don't fear.
Especially out wide. I'm just like, yes, ma'am, all day.
That's not the right one. Hold on, my bad.
One day, Naomi Garmin will be able to pass straight and not side to side. Jeez Louise.
Well, yeah,
one day Naomi Garmin will have a midfield again.
She had one of
those in Stanford. Holy shit.
Oh, she almost left that real short.
She has not had a midfield since Stanford. She almost had one at San Diego that first year.
Yeah.
Almost. They came close.
Well, they played a lot of go route one too, because Sheridan couldn't diamond it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Emma probably does have something fun to say.
That's really
Corbin keeps passing backwards.
Yeah.
I missed it.
1 minute of stoppage.
Yeah, that's about right. I'm surprised they got one.
Right, I'm surprised the referees in like, yo, you guys want halftime. We all
right, like it's hot. Like we can all go inside for it. Like,
that's crazy. You can see like the makeup coming off on the US kids because they're just white as hell. Like this is
right. I'm just like, ooh,
this is not great. This is a battle. Like everyone just looks like they've been through war already. And Japan, like, it hasn't even really been a physical match. Like, Japan has just been great defensively.
You see what it looks like when a team has a midfielder? Like, they have an extra option.
Okay, Rose.
And then the passing from Japan is just so precise.
I'm so jealous. What's that like?
It's like they train.
That's halftime.
They do it in training or something. Like, that's crazy.
Well, Emma, you played.
Yeah, this is interesting. This is the first kind of like, well, here you are kind of moment.
To be fair, they haven't looked the threat either, but they've definitely had the better whatever chances there've been.
Who, Japan? I feel like Japan have looked the threat because they're not. I don't feel like Japan have tried to attack too much.
Yeah, I don't think that's been their objective in the first.
I feel like their objective was just let the US get out there.
I wonder if it's also to tire us out. Like I said, that starting lineup is pretty simple.
Just let them run around, let them do their thing. Yeah. Just don't concede. Try to get them on the counter. They almost did a couple. If it wasn't for Crystal tracking back, you're looking at two really good opportunities at taking that early first half goal. So I think Japan going to half feeling like, we did exactly what we wanted to do.
Oh, yeah. They definitely
It'll be interesting to see how they come out the second half to see what that game plan is like. But for the U.S., this is their first – for Emma Hayes, this is the first real, like, okay, you wanted this job, you got it.
Right. This is where you make your money, man.
Yeah. Like, how you gonna make this adjustment?
So, yeah, I would bring in Shaw. I just think she opens the game up. Like, you might as well. You either win or go home. So – but her passing, her vision, her ability to take the space. Like I love Rose down, but like we probably need that kind of player right now. Maybe you bring in Sams and push on like somebody who's going to have to push up in that 6 who can pass the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. I'd swap Jaden for Rose right now.
Yeah, because it's not gonna work.
I just think she
Rose,
adds an extra level.
yeah, Rose for currently what's going on is who
Rose is
works.
defending. I mean,
Yeah, that's not helping.
I mean, they have her out wide so she can cut in, but everyone's doing that. Like we have nothing in the middle.
Yeah.
Nothing in the middle. It's the most predictable thing in the world. I've seen Naomi Garma receive the ball, look left, look right, pass.
And then
It's
get it
either
back.
going to her this outside back or this outside back. Maybe she cuts it up to a Rose and a wing back, or every once in a while, I think Crystal's gotten the ball less. Like
a lot of these players on the roster.
It's an incredibly predictable pattern to play right now. It's very easy for Japan to defend right now. Lindsay looks as sleepy as I do.
Yeah, I think that's also part of it, right? Like a lot of it is Japan doing their game plan, but also some of it is just the US haven't been as sharp as normal in that passing.
If
like
they
the
can't
timing
make
has been
runs,
just off.
yeah.
But again, it might be who they're trying to play through because Lindsay right now is not. Haran's not having a great day.
And this is why like I think Emma's first mistake was I really don't think you need to play Sam Coffey last game. Like I think you probably get a result from that game.
Yeah.
Regardless, and you only needed a point, right? Like
yeah, they didn't need a win.
Coffey, what I like about Coffey, and it's part of what she's worked on from that sixth position, is that she's always looking to go forward. And we don't really have anyone else in midfield like that. Like she gets that ball and she's turning and looking forward. Yeah, I kind of do think they sit back, but they can pick their spots. I think they open up a little more, but like it's very clear they're going to pick their spots. They want to get in behind that back line. They're trying to tire us out, and they know there's no Tierna Davidson. So that's the back.
I don't see any benefit in switching it up. I mean, just because Japan is so disciplined, they know that they're going to get chances. They're going to get opportunities to hit them on the counter, and they've looked really good doing so. So you gotta you play the long game. You wait it out, and hopefully for them they can take advantage of any chances that come their way, because I'm sure they're going to get some in the second half, especially as the U.S. gets tired, especially as the U.S. tries to, make something happen. I think you're going to see the U.S. take a little bit more chances in the second half. I don't think they want to go to extra time. So I think that's going to be really where Japan can make something happen, is to kind of sit back, let the U.S. make a mistake or a few, and see what they can do when that happens. Corbin and Haran are too much alike positionally, so one of them needs out. I know which one I'm voting off the island.
What about you, Skye? How you feeling?
What? I'm unfazed.
Unfazed?
No, it's like literally apart. I'm expecting them to run through Japan. It's gonna take. They got a game to figure it out. They got 90 minutes to figure it out, or going to penalties.
Well, they got 45 minutes to figure it out.
Oh, well. Hey, no, they got 120 something minutes. 120. They got 120 minutes to figure out what they want to do, or they go into penalties. But they were always gonna have a game like this. This is why I'm like,
yeah. I mean, this was the. I think this in particular is why people had tempered expectations, right? Because I don't think anyone really felt truly like they'd get grouped. Like it would have taken a legit collapse, I think, for that to happen, especially given the group they were in. Had they been in like Japan's group, it might have happened because, having to go against Spain and Brazil and all that. But I think this is the kind of match where people were like, this is probably why we won't medal, because you get into the knockout rounds and you're going to face a team like Japan right off the bat.
But that's part of, but this is the learning process. Like,
yeah. Well,
like,
you got to
so this is me. I watch a game, you got 120 minutes to figure out what the fuck's going on. Similar to Japan didn't freak out at the end. US got to learn. You're going to have games where they're going to give you all the possession. They're going to do stuff. Usually Japan keeps to the possession and then does whatever. Even when you play Spain, they're going to try to possess, whatever. it's a matter, can you figure it out? You just got to score more goals than the other person. So live and grow with it. You got Emma Hayes who can make adjustments and stuff, but they got to figure it out. This is part of the growing process. That's why I'm like, okay, let's see what happens in the next 45 minutes. Let's see who else she also throws out there. I could totally see Emma doing some crazy shit.
Yeah, but I don't think the Olympic, like, I don't think right now is the time to do something crazy.
I mean, to get a result, she might do it. What's up?
Y'all, Andres Cantor is interviewing Snoop Dogg.
What?
Like this is, I love the Olympics.
Wow.
I love it. This is amazing.
Wasn't Snoop doing like what was he doing? He's doing something else, right? I feel like there was like a certain event he was doing, because I know Flavor Flav was doing the water polo stuff. Yeah, Emma makes a lot of changes and will absolutely, well, at least at Chelsea. At Chelsea, she was known for like, she wouldn't hesitate to like pull Sam Kerr at half or bring in someone else or like wildly switch up formations. Like, it's what makes going up against her Chelsea side so hard. But I don't know how she's going to do with the US, because it's a very, international is always a different vibe, because you only get so much per window with a team. And like, if she's still new to this team, like, I don't know how well she knows these players or trust them and all that.
So I'll say this, because this is, you got to win or go home. I could totally see her waiting maybe a little bit in the first portion of the half to see if they made whatever adjustments. If it don't work, she yanks somebody out.
Then yanks, I could see that too.
Because I think that's the beauty. Yes, she's got to learn how to do international play, but she also coached at Chelsea where they had international tournaments like this back to back to back and did wild ass shit all the time.
I don't know if it was like this.
Well, no, but I'm saying they were playing league games, then going in Champions League, and then
but
going
that's not internet. I see what you mean, but like that's
but effectively you had this little pool. You got what you got. You got to deal with it. Like, okay, so she might do something that might throw somebody off. Like, she might throw somebody who ain't had minutes yet, and because she's like, you got this set of skill set, you execute your job this way. I got faith in you. Go be great. Go forth and prosper.
Well, you gotta learn if it's gonna work or not. So like, you gotta try.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I feel like, I mean, as much as I wouldn't want to try it in the Olympics, I feel like now's the best time, because I don't think anyone really cares.
Like, try what the fuck, people. If you gonna do the same dumb shit and watch the same dumb shit crash, and then be like mad that we did try something. When at least if you tried it, you tried. It's a win or lose. You tried. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like Emma Hayes. Like, I'm tired of coaches being like, we're going to do the same dumb shit for 90 minutes, the next 30 minutes, and then we get penalties, and then we lose because somebody got lemon booty. Like,
well, just ask Angel City about changing. They changed, and look at them. They're winning and scoring goals.
Well, I mean, it's more so Angel City. You put people on the field who were on your fucking bench, finally. We're not going to bring them up. But anyway, Chelsea fans.
How's everybody enjoying?
How did they live like this with a whole bunch of trophies? What do you mean? How did they live like this? It's not a struggle. It's really not a struggle. It's not a struggle.
Emma Hayes will infuriate you as a human at some point. So,
that's true.
Not you, Obs, but like U.S. fans. I don't know. Oh man. This is a journey.
Yeah, we were just talking about if Japan maintains the same tactics in running the low block. Oh, damn. Shots across the pond over at the one.
I saw it.
Yeah. I mean, they still ain't got a coach, so.
Yeah, they do. We're all
they're gonna try it for the third time. Third time's the charm. Just run it back.
Man.
I would laugh hysterically. But yeah, do we think Japan is running the same tactics, Sylvs? You think they're still sticking with that low block?
Yeah, I think through maybe like the 60th, they definitely stick to it. Listen, we're more tired somehow than they are, even though we were perfect through the group stages. Like those players have played a lot of minutes.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I think Japan is very content with taking this to extra time before they really go after. You know what I mean? Like, I think they're very happy just playing this game as long as they can. And like if it gets them to extra time, then I think we'll see them turn it up a little bit on the tired legs of the US. Because I think you're right. I think just looking at that first half, even though it wasn't physical, US looked like they've been through it already. And they looked exhausted. I don't know. Maybe they catch that second wind at halftime. Maybe they get the Gatorade in them. Like, I don't know. But
there's a lot of heavy legs out there.
Yeah. Heavy legs and tired looks, which is so interesting. It's so interesting.
Wild. And when you see that at like the 35th minute, you're
like,
what
in a match that's not that. And I keep bringing up the physicality because usually if it's like constantly getting hit, constantly getting tackled, like that makes you tired because you're just like, oh my God, like this is all day. Like I'm getting beat up, but that's not even happening in this match. It's literally just you're banging your head against a wall because you can't break down their low block and you're running your legs out from under you.
Yeah, like it's yeah, like I said, I think Shaw has fresh legs, but I also just think she's the one player I can think of that's dressed today. Obviously, I think Corey would do it as well. That can take different space than what's out there right now. And I think help break down that low block. Like, you need her movement. Now, I actually wouldn't take Rose off. I would take 10 off, but I know that's not going to happen. So yeah, I think you got to find a way to get Shea into the game. I don't know how fit she is, right? I don't know if she's like 30 minutes fit. I don't know what that looks like, but you got to change something.
Yeah. I think Emma will. I think we'll see some changes.
Yeah, I think you got to go all in now. Like, oh, wait, when did gymnastics start?
Not at the same time, surely.
Yeah, I think they're starting.
No, they're starting now? No.
Now, I think, right?
The one bad thing about the Olympics.
And the chat confirmed that for me. Gymnastics at, I guess, 10 East Coast time.
Oh, then they're just starting, huh?
Yeah, somebody was like, yeah, it's
10 o'clock here, so.
Man, there's so much. I'm so glad 100-meter finals is like end of the day. I can focus.
Oh, men's gymnastics are on right now. Yes.
Oh, is it pommel time?
It might be. Not to like poo-poo the men, but I'm just saying, like I think
I know. We all
much like something, when we talk about things in the US, I think when we talk about gymnastics, we're talking about like Simone Biles.
You know who the show is. Yeah.
Toonie Lee. Yeah, we're talking about
I'm excited I'm excited
for, like I just don't know the men like that. Shout out to the nerdy guy taking over the internet.
Electrical engineer. I'm like, man, it's just
really? He looks like that sounds about right. Yeah. As the teams come out for the second half.
Start for the women, so that's here in about 20 minutes.
For the women's gymnastics?
That's what the chat's telling me.
Okay, nice.
Micah, please don't let it be Micah.
So it will be in the middle of this match.
Micah doing it against Emma would be painful.
Well, Japan comes out having made a sub.
Well, they're trying to attack. It's very clear to me. They're trying to get some extra movement, and Micah will do that. She'll run all day, and she's got some audacity.
Oh, some audacity! I love it.
She does. She's got some audacity.
You need a player with audacity.
The fighting bowl cuts are here, man.
They do like almost all have that same haircut. That's what
it's not everybody, but it's a lot. It's a lot.
That's why I said almost. They almost all have that same haircut.
Oh man, they'll cut you up. Like it's fine. They're surgical.
If it had been between watching this first half or Go Biles, we might have picked wrong. We definitely would have picked wrong.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, the first half wasn't bad, but it was definitely more watching a chess match than back and forth kind of exciting soccer.
I presume you're both kicked off.
Yep. Just 45, 20.
Almost a minute in.
Yeah. I'm a smidge behind. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm, like,
Hopefully
right
that's a
even
sign we're
with Sylvs.
pushing.
I didn't see. Did Emma make a change at half?
No changes.
I don't
Okay.
think so.
One change for Japan, no changes for the
Right,
US.
that's one's there. Okay, cool.
And wide. And wide.
It looks like Dunn is playing up more.
Yeah, she's been a wing back, de facto wing back.
Right, but I mean, like, it looks like now she's playing even up
Push
a
up,
little bit
yeah.
more.
Well, somebody's gotta make that run.
Almost like they're playing a 2 at the back.
Yeah. Hmm. Gurma. There's so much passing from Gurma. Naomi Gurma is our midfielder. Hell, just push her up at this point.
So do we think this goes to extra?
I was wondering if we've been sitting on a new 6 all along.
Oh, I argued like a year ago. Naomi.
Yeah, I
Gurma
was about to say. I
6
felt
would be
like that's
great.
something.
Yeah, like I think she'd be a great 6.
I personally
I didn't
do
think
it.
that was an original thought that I had. I
Yeah.
thought I'd probably heard it from you guys before.
She's our best defender. Her being our best 6 makes sense. Like she's one of the few who can defend her back. So
yeah, I mean she can get that passing tighten up a little bit. I think that's because the U.S. does have some center backs. They can. I mean, they're not.
Yeah,
as good as
we're
Burma,
deeper at center back than we are at 6. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do we think this goes to extra time?
I kind of hope
probably.
But yes, probably. I think it's a win in extra time, not penalties. I think somebody gets a winning goal. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're headed to extras. I think we're going.
I think the only thing that would be surprising is if somebody just turned it on and this game ended like
3-0.
Yeah, I think this is a 1, maybe 2-0.
I think that would
like
be the surprise.
Yeah, I can see 2-0 because sometimes in matches like this, you give up the 1 goal and then you're kind of just like, ah, shit.
That's fair.
And
that's fair. I don't even know.
Typically, you give up that second one real quick.
I don't know if they're gonna I get the feeling the goal is going to come late, so I don't know that there would be enough time.
No, I know what you mean though. Yeah, like it's definitely one of those like it'll probably finish 1-0 or the score line will flatter. Type of game.
You worry about the wrong thing, girl.
Not Skye with the wardrobe change. What happened to the Hose Mad shirt?
Oh, we still got the Hose Mad shirt.
Hose wasn't
I had to
mad
go dump some trash out.
Exactly. Emma Hayes will absolutely sub in the first half. I needed that energy.
Oh, she's making a sub?
No, we needed her. That's what I'm saying.
No, I had to go.
I got my old school FTC. It's fading Crystal Dunn shirt on, but
the hoes are still mad. I always have wardrobe change.
Are asleep, friend.
Okay, well, no.
Those are frustrated right now.
Whatever. Okay. Y'all got a lot of whatever. Anyway, hoes are mad. Shout out to Connor.
Ooh, that was about to be.
Word to Connor.
That's a gutsy challenge.
Damn, they switched the field.
Japan's like, we're not gonna wait till the extra time.
Nah, they made a change. I'm like, that's an attacking change they made.
Crystal Dunn saves the U.S. again.
They're ready for the smoke.
Be the theme of the day. Oh my God. Oh man. That's hunting. Micah opened up that midfield easily.
Yeah.
That's a nice run. God.
Oh man. She just came into good luck.
Things like that.
You got another half of that. The whole half of that. Just
I think Lynn's defense would actually be really helpful right now. And she can just honestly, you need her speed might be of benefit today.
Here's the thing, right? Because I've heard, especially lately, like there's been this narrative / argument from people saying, you know, those of us that want Dunn to play in the midfield are stupid because of this right here, where she's so good defensively. Like, why would you want to take that away? But for me, it's like you have defenders who maybe can't do exactly that, but you have defenders who can defend. You have defenders to defend, and what you're losing out with Dunn not being in that attacking role is the exact thing you're missing today, which is someone who can connect the midfield with the defense, someone who can bring it up, someone who's great at passing. Like, just because she's able to play every position on the pitch doesn't mean that like
it's her best position.
Her best position is one that she's good at. Like, you're missing out on so much offensively and so much in attack by having her at defender. Like, that's why people like me get frustrated, where it's not like we're saying she's being wasted in defense. Yeah, she's doing really good because she's a great player, but you're missing out on that midfield.
You have too many good fullbacks in the NWSL alone for Crystal Dunn to be a goddamn fullback.
Yeah,
like Crystal Dunn as an outside back was a temporary fix that has become a permanent one, and I don't.
Yeah, like there's no reason for Crystal Dunn to be playing outside back.
For that. Emma's the one that put that idea in the world.
She did.
So, thanks, Chelsea.
I mean, hey, she's good, but yeah, it's not. It's her worst position, right? And she just happens to be that good of a football player.
Yeah,
she's really good at her first position.
But you can't get free of Crystal Dunn at fullback. You want to know who would have been great to be in this game? Casey Kruger.
She did bring her.
Swaps of this nonsense would just get a little better.
See, that's what I would do. I would take out Albert. I would bring in Kruger and move Dunn up. Yeah,
it's not a bad idea.
That's what I would do, but you know.
It's not a bad idea.
It probably shit magically shakes out.
I would take off Albert for Kruger too, but I would push Germa up to the 6.
Like, I wouldn't mind that either.
Let's
that'd be a wrinkle too. It's nothing she's done yet.
Yeah.
Play the
6.
That would throw Japan way off.
That would throw Japan way off because it'd be like, oh shit, I can't get through the midfield like that. No. That actually, I would do it. Get Emma on the phone.
The Elmo,
she can tweet like Randy Waldrum during the game.
Oh boy.
I don't know if that was a scheduled tweet. I don't know. It was just deeply funny. Okay. We got to change something. She's got to change it because they ain't changing it themselves. Just so. All right. All right. I've been told gymnastics starts at 20 past the hour. Women's.
So in 8 minutes.
A double or triple screen.
8 minutes.
That's nice for gymnastics.
That's nice for gymnastics. Listen.
We have people who are, have multiple screens going, so it's just.
We got high attention spans out here. We're good.
I mean, if that's what the Olympics are for. It's supposed to trigger my ADHD and just be all over the place. All right. There we go.
Some passing from
That's
the US.
really the first time she's gotten that runoff. It might just be what she has to do.
That's the run Japan's been trying to prevent.
Yeah.
And that's the run the US been trying to get going.
First time they've really gotten her off.
She might have been offside too, but
she was probably just a step off, I think.
Yeah.
But they're getting there.
Yeah, and more of that. That peel off the back line. That's one way to beat the back five. Okay, starting to step a little bit.
Japan's back line doesn't look nearly as compact as it did in the first half.
Yeah,
No, they're playing more attacking now.
they're attacking.
That's what I'm saying. Like they decided not to wait. They're going for it now.
Still, yeah, starting to
Sonnet just picked up a yellow card.
yeah. Yeah, you're like 10
foul.
seconds behind me. Yeah. Yeah, she was beat. It's a good foul. She was beat. She was definitely beat.
They reset after this match, though, no?
After this match, yeah. So if Rodman or Albert gets one this match, they're still out.
That's right.
Yeah, it doesn't reset till after the quarters. It's
So
like
wait,
that.
is Sonnet out, or
I think
she...
it's foolish in the Olympics with such short turnarounds, but
yeah.
What can you do?
No, Sonnet only didn't have a yellow, surprisingly.
Okay.
Yeah, she didn't. Well,
so
she
just
didn't.
Rodman is on
this game.
Rodman's on watch, and who else did you say?
Albert.
Oh well, yeah. That might be the best thing for them.
Oh man. Yeah, it's like it's a little too far for them.
I actually don't think you would break Naomi like that.
Hopefully, that would be the hope.
Because I
don't think Naomi is as breakable, but I mean,
the US still try. I wouldn't sit there and have her play like what's happened with other sixes until you would have. Ideally, you have a very good center back behind her. Like a healthy Sarah Gordon back there. Shit,
you can literally just make Casey Kruger a center back. Like she can play.
Yeah, that's true too.
Center back, like that's what I'm saying.
In this case, for that, yeah, in the case, but I'm just saying in general. I'm just talking in general. Like
after the Olympics, you can fix a lot of things, but like, this the roster she bought.
All right, Sonnet.
It's a good header away.
Nice
ball.
When
your forwards got to start playing defense, it's not good.
I mean, we defend from the front more than we should, but we're here now.
Has Corbin made a forward pass yet? No.
Oh, that's a nice pass. Man, look at them switching the field. What's that like? What's it like to have nice things? I haven't seen us switch a ball in 84 years. God, I love you, Naomi Grimm. There you go. They're pulled out. Waited too long. They get back in their shape so fast.
Yep.
You gotta take that first pass.
Yeah, she should have just passed it to
Rome. Right. You're waiting, and I'm like, Japan's quick enough to get back. Like, you gotta hit it. It doesn't even have to be perfect. You just gotta put it forward.
This has been like a really good match. Tactically.
It is, tactically. Mm-hmm. Japan's gotten their tactics really right.
Which is like impressive from them because again, this is a US team no one has really seen before. Like we've seen the players, we've seen them at times kind of have the same combination, but like this is the first Emma Hayes team we've seen, and like it's just get it this right tactically in both halves is impressive.
Literally just you saw one defender. Like, no. You're the fucking six.
Corbin said, nah.
This is shorter than you. And you were like, no.
I'm so shocked. How did she get that goal? Where was she even to get that goal? Like,
that was a weird goal.
It was. Well, she didn't like shoot it, did she? Oh, she did, huh?
Yeah, she blasted it.
She was just she was like, well, it's not a pass forward. It's a shot forward. I can do those.
Yeah, she could hit those. She hit those in college. She's hit it in the Champions League. Like, yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see what her season looks like at PSG.
Trying to think who they got in. Well, they've got Eugene now. That's interesting.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, she was
Yeah.
already out of favor, and they've brought in a couple midfielders now.
Jackie Gronin. I mean, I love Jackie Gronin, but she probably should not be starting ahead of you at this point.
Yeah, that's particularly
at this point.
No, she shouldn't.
Who knows? Maybe that's the angle. Maybe they're trying to do her a solid, playing her so much to try to get her back in her.
That was a bully
Spot.
ball chance by Sylv.
Yeah, that was the goal. That was the chance at the typical like U.S. goal. Like,
yeah, it's kind of
you've got them all match, and then they score one like that, and you're just
break
like shit.
between them. Yeah, I mean, I'll give them some confidence.
Sophia needed to roll though. Ooh.
Well, the problem is, I think the foul would have been on her, not Japan.
You do need to bring Jaden Shaw.
Yeah, you gotta do something different.
Yeah,
like,
60 minutes now, no changes.
We've got the same passing patterns. The best chances we have are off of Japan mistakes, basically, right? And so now you're just hoping they make a mistake. Out wide for what? Okay, it's
who's that walking towards? Who's that walking?
To the sideline, you mean?
Yeah.
I can't see the warm up there. I can't see it from the TV.
Somebody just came from this sideline. It looked like they're.
What was the complexion of the person?
They're black.
Okay.
But I'm not sure which black. And
my guess is Shaw. Oh,
I
shoot that. Gosh.
Which black is it?
She should have shot it sooner, but they did a good job of closing the lane.
Yeah, I thought she was going to shoot when she hit the corner.
Yeah, I was like there, but she didn't like the angle.
What was that? Let me see.
Who shot that?
First touch right there. After that second touch.
Yeah,
she
took too many
first
touches
heavy
on
touch. That first heavy touch, I thought she was going to take it.
Shoot!
The shooting lane was better the first time.
Shoot!
Yeah, honestly, shoot. Just shoot it. See where it goes.
I mean, you got to kind of do it at this point, yeah.
Because you're not.
Especially right now, you got Japan
down,
discombobulated for the first time.
You're not really breaking them down. A shot would help make that defense less compact. Okay.
Now, Lindsay.
I don't know where you are.
Japan looks a lot more compact, both in the midfield and the defensive line, like horizontally. Like before, they were kind of spread out wide, and now that space is mostly gone. I mean, there's still daylight in some places, but
they're back in the box.
Yeah, she's playing tidy because she is in the six, right? Like she can't do both. She can't have a tidy game and a progressive game. No pun intended.
Bruh, just turn around and pass it forward, brother. Please.
But she can't look forward and defend, right? Like, which is what you want out of a six. She's so scared to make a mistake.
Like she passed it in the direction of a Japan player to pass it backwards. Like at that point,
she's not picking her head up to go forward at all.
Have some vision, like a little bit.
She's just a defensive player. Like she's not, with rare exception. Like, and she's not gonna really hit a through ball. We
got one.
Why you didn't pass that forward?
We got one.
What's that mean? We got one.
She passed one forward.
Oh, yeah, she did.
She did?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was quick.
Yeah,
it was quicker than that.
But it's overwhelmingly. That's why I said progressive. My fault. I didn't mean though. Damn, Rose just bouncing off people. All right. Oof. We have the ball more, but what are we gonna do with it?
Oh, it's Lynn.
Rose came in with a flying knee and ended up on the ground. That's
she bounced off of yeah, she bounced off of crazy. So it's Lynn. Yeah, Lynn's speed might actually be super beneficial. Like she is the player that can blow by them.
Naomi's had enough. She had to come through, and then Lindsay was in the way. Lindsay.
Yeah, that was That was not a great look.
Like Lindsay ain't got no awareness. Then Naomi's like, we are absolutely not doing this nonsense.
There's no room to make runs. There's just no room. There you go. They can't turn. They can't. Unless you beat them 1v1.
Japan is giving them absolutely
Why is she at
nothing.
the touch line? Shoot it. Corner. So we're gonna try to do this with set pieces. We're gonna try to do this with set pieces.
Yeah, you gotta figure it out at some point. Shoot
The
it.
second or third
That's where we
time
are.
that
I'm like,
tried the
okay,
short corner.
let's see what happens. Put that big old forehead up there. Maybe she. Why are we doing short corner?
I think they're trying to draw
The second or
Japan
third
out.
time in a row, and I mean, I don't get it. Not against this Japan team. Some teams you can get away with that.
Yeah, I think you have
Just
the
pass it in the box.
advantage.
You're taller than them.
You have the advantage. Like,
You
yeah,
have the height advantage. Put it up in the air. Tell
See
somebody to
what
go get it.
Do that
y'all
shit.
Yeah,
U.S.
I don't-
applying pressure though,
that.
like they're.
Yeah.
I will say this: if it would be nice to actually get Crystal in the midfield so she can boot that shit at the top of the box.
Somebody just needs to take an outside shot and see what happens. Like, just keep them honest, right? You run the ball to keep the offense honest so you can pass it. We're not even running the ball, right? Like,
Yes,
it's an incredibly predictable pattern of play.
that was nice longer.
Something has to change. We're at 70 minutes. We haven't made a sub.
Yeah, I don't understand why we don't do a set piece to bang off of Lindsey Horan's head. You were taller than everybody.
Like, this is not a great. I mean, I guess our argument's going to be it's 0-0, and we're
Rodman also
perfectly
plays
fine.
vertically, like.
I just don't know if perfectly fine is going to win you a knockout game. And she's never had to coach a knockout, not at international level. Obviously, she's coached knockout football.
This
Oh
is
shit!
different, yeah.
Center back's clean that up, but yeah.
Comedy of errors on this play.
My God. Go.
Rodman's first touch let her down, and then Aoki hit
That
the
all
ball.
was bad. That was all bad.
That was
Both
yeah.
teams.
What was that?
I don't understand why she just didn't boot it.
You're starting
I
to
think
see
she's
that
been trying to
frustration.
let it roll
Kumagai
out,
been
but-
around. Like Kumagai got hardware. She know better than that.
You're starting to see that frustration on the American attack. Like that's what I mean. Japan just needs to.
We have another corner though, right?
Yeah, Japan just needs to take this to
Stop taking it short. Put it in
extra
there.
time
Bet you
before
we
they
score
really
if
go
you
after it.
Just put it in there. It's an ugly way to win, but hey,
Winning's winning.
you gotta win.
A win is a win. The hell
That's
is
what I'm
knockout?
saying. Yeah, I think they're gonna go.
You're trying to
straight
advance.
I think they're gonna go to goal this time. They did. See? Yeah.
It got a little bit more of a look. We got Japan doing another sub. Mina's coming off for Ueki.
Okay. Yeah, you're ahead of all. You're even ahead of me. There we go. So Japan's out here making subs. Must be nice.
I'm actually shocked Emma's not made
Like,
a single
it's
change.
70. Like, you're
I'm
70.
wondering.
in.
I'm wondering
This
if
is like
she's
me
gonna
watching Aaron
wait.
Cuthbert never come out the game. This is
You think
starting.
she's
This is
like
triggering.
playing for extra time?
This is
That's what I'm
triggering right
thinking.
now.
That's what at least that's what I'm hoping she's thinking to doing. Oh,
I don't know if I would hope that Emma's doing
Why we
that.
broke Aaron Cuthbert every year. This right here. I don't understand.
The reason I'd say I'm hoping she's doing that is because it gives some sort of reason, logical reason for why there's been no subs into the 70th minute.
That's
Japan is
going
going to catch y'all slipping.
That's
going
to be the goal. That's going to be the goal. It's been open every time. They just haven't hit it. That little peel off run, just every time. They execute it so well. Sana is food every time. I can't tell if she's turning to get free or if she's just timing it. I need to look at that play if they do it again. And now they've sensed blood in the water, so they're stepping in.
Ooh, Lavelle's down. Took a wicked shot, I think, off of her leg. I think she'll be all right, but that was done.
Sniped her.
Yep.
Damn. Damn.
That does not feel nice.
It's a face save. It feels like a brick hitting you. Listen, they have really good football. So they talk about like back in the day when you were kids, you have any money and that ball didn't have any like leather on it. It's like a brick. That one hits you in the face. You're down forever.
Like or when you're playing when it's like super cold out.
Yeah. Exactly.
40 degrees, man. That thing is like a rock.
I got excited. I thought it was a sub. Nope. Is anyone warming up? Like what's?
Yeah, there are people warming up.
Well, there are people standing in warm-up gear.
That counts, right?
All right, sure. Oh. Is it 6 a.m. there? Like, I don't know. Like,
what time is it there? It's
they're 9 hours ahead of the West Coast. I think it's like 4 or 5 in the they go late today.
Like I said, it is interesting that there's not been changes made, even tactically. Like they're doing the same thing.
I know where the ball's going. I know where the ball's going.
Right? At this point, like you can guess their plays. It's the same 2-3 plays every time.
I'm loving the creativity from Japan on this.
They're just more dynamic.
Their passing is so good, so quick.
I mean, passing in general.
Mm-hmm.
They know what they want to do. They just waste no time.
They're just off. It's like just a touch, just a step.
Mm-hmm.
But they look more threatening. Like we've had 2, maybe really. Trent got free on 1. We just haven't had it. And if it's come off of a mistake, basically, from Japan. We're not mean enough. Like, we've got... hold it. Thank you.
Ooh.
She dug in there and got that one. We really can't pass through the middle. Like, it just takes away a layer. We can't pass through the middle. They can and we can't. That's the difference. Like, we really needed Sam Coffee. Any movement at all. I really think we're playing for extra time.
Really looks like that.
It feels like it.
75th minute, no subs, no real change in dynamic, change in tactics.
It's terrible.
I don't get it.
I don't understand this one. Okay, so I will say sometimes coaches have egos and they have points to prove, and I think she's trying to prove a point. I don't know what that is though.
Yeah, but what's the point in your first major tournament? Like, what point are you trying to prove?
She does things or doesn't do things, and you're just like, sure. Like, I'm numb to it at this point. I'm like, sure.
This is crazy to me. I
When
mean,
they
like,
hired her, I was like, there's
I
gonna
think
be a
it's also
moment when
crazy.
she absolutely infuriates you.
I think it's also crazy because, like, this is why the U.S. got a different coach.
Yeah.
Was to not be in situations like this where you're doing the same shit for 90 minutes that is obviously not working. Like,
yeah, that's a good read.
So
like,
my
you
other
know what I
question
mean?
is,
Like, I
Run.
get, like, it could be how
Run.
she does it at Chelsea, and
That's
that's fine, and she's a great manager, but, like, also,
not a
this is
foul.
what got Vlatko got out about the building. Like, you can't be walking in major tournaments trying to prove points. Like, bro, check your ego at the door, please.
Japan figured out very early on that if you stop our front three, this is what this is going to look like all game.
Yeah.
We were living and dying by that front three. What happens when we can't score goals? When we aren't front runners, be real. It looks different when you're not a front runner.
Yep.
They gotta learn how to come back. Like they gotta learn how to take a game by the scruff. Like, and that comes with experience. They are young.
well, I mean, it's part of it. I mean, I think that's part of the just going through it. I also wonder if Jaden is available in case.
Right. How long can she actually play? Right. This is her first game dressing. It's one of those nagging injuries. So like I get that too. She might not be ready. But if that's the case, dress Croy. You got to be able to bring somebody off the bench.
You got to do something. Like what this is not. It's not like it's not.
We're playing
working.
for penalties, which is what we were supposed to not be doing right now.
Yeah, like it's not like it's not working to the point where Japan is really running over them, and but it's also they don't look like they're going to score.
Yeah, and I think that's a scary proposition, particularly at almost the 80-minute mark now. Like,
80 minutes, no subs, no real good chances. Couple shots here and there, but
they're so tired. Those shots are not going to be on target, guys.
I hate to say it, but this is like Vlatko ball 2.0.
Exactly. It's Vlatko ball. It's exactly what I mean. It's better move. Like, we possess it better, but
that's what I'm saying. Like, what is happening?
Possession doesn't mean anything if you're not going forward.
No, especially against a team like Japan, who is more than willing to concede possession and let you punch yourself out. Yeah, she was off.
Yeah. They just close it down so quickly. Awesome. Shout out to that. What's his name? The Filipino gymnast. Shout out. That's really dope. Oh, yeah, she's definitely step off.
Love that for the Philippines.
Yeah.
Oh, they got a medal?
Yeah, gold.
Gold. First ever gold.
Shoot.
Floor exercise.
And floor exercise?
Shout out to the Lumpia gods, you know what I mean? Filipino food. Elite. I don't feel. They're doing. There's so much space behind Dunn. They just can't get it. Girl, what was that? Why are you dying in the box for no reason?
I'm taking a hydration break real quick.
We need a tactical injury or something.
Carlos
tactical injury.
Listen, I watched AKB.
Japan making another sub.
Is it a sub in this economy?
Apparently, it's something you're allowed to do.
Japan has another. Japan's made 3 subs.
Now, does the halftime break count as a sub window for the Olympics?
That's a good question. I'm gonna assume so, but I don't.
I'll just say because that's all 3 of their windows, right?
Yeah, the U.S. should have at least 1 or 2 more. 1 more.
What? Have the U.S. made a sub?
No.
The U.S. have made no subs.
That's what I'm saying. They have all their windows.
We've made no subs with people who've played 90 every game.
Mm-hmm.
What's the note? Shoot.
Yeah, I noticed that. What?
You changing it in the 80th minute? Like, it's very possible we could get a fluke goal and get out of here, but this performance,
I think that's what it's gonna be, if anything, to be honest.
But this performance doesn't spark joy.
But Japan is too disciplined to let that happen.
Well, I mean, listen, anything can happen.
Well, but that's what I mean. Like, it's gonna take the flukiest of flukes to get past this Japan set.
I think so.
Or you're just gonna have to have a moment of brilliance. Like, it's gonna be one of the two. But right now, it's looking like fluke. What was that, Skye? I think you cut out.
I said always possible.
Oh yeah, always possible.
Okay. Let's not bring that into 2024. It was not always possible last year.
I just saw a tweet saying every U.S. women's national team player with blonde hair needs to exit.
Yikes. That's like one player, isn't it? Oh, it's two. Yeah.
It's two. They're both in the midfield.
Ran with a two-handed shove in the back.
Well, okay.
Right on cue.
Why is Lindsay the one making that run? In the year of our
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is
Lindsay Horan peeling off the back line?
I don't understand when you have
Why is
Sophia
your slowest
Smith
attacker peeling off the back line?
and you have Trinity Rodman and you have Mallory
Also, there was
Swanson.
genuinely no need to push her.
Why is Horan the one making these runs?
That's the last person that should be making that run.
And why is she pushing her? There's no need.
Because she just has moments, and I'm like, what are you doing? When she gets frustrated, like, what are you doing? You're a full-grown adult. You about to marry somebody. Stop that.
Frustrated from what? Like I said, Japan's not even doing anything. They're just being good defensively.
That's the frustration. They can't move.
Like, they're not even like being pestered.
Think about the group games. Like, there was so much movement. She was and then it's just deaded. Like, all of it.
It was like if Spain,
masterful tactic,
they're being a pest about it, right? Like, they're hitting you.
Yeah. They're annoying them.
If Brazil are in this situation, same thing. Like, they're being pestering about it. They're flopping around. They're trying to 2-foot you. But like, Japan literally is just like the most courteous domination I've ever seen in my life. Like,
just discipline and calm.
Just kind defense that feels like hell on earth.
What a fucking tackle by Kumagai.
Good morning.
She still got it.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Lisa Leslie.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
I didn't fall asleep on the broadcast. That was going to be my fear.
Hey, she called you out.
Oh, that was Alex, wasn't it?
Alex was knocked out.
Just one of the
that was funny. That was funny. That was the first time. Yeah, that was funny for like a first meeting. That was funny. But to be fair, that World Cup was crazy. Those matches were like at 2:00 in the morning. Like
a day ahead.
Yeah, like in the morning. I don't think I've had Starbucks since the World Cup because like I had so much Starbucks during the World Cup. I was just # not sponsored.
No more.
Yeah, I just was like I had like 2 or 3 every day. I was just
dang.
I mean, we were up at like 2 a.m. just doing watch-alongs and 2 a.m. one day, 3 a.m. the next day, 6 a.m. the next day. It's just like, oh my God, I need coffee.
I worked a full-time job. Leave me alone.
Wow.
Shout out to Patrick and SpongeBob, our Black heroes of June.
Wow.
Looking on from the background in judgment.
I love that that's part of women's soccer lore now.
Sponge teeth. SpongeBob was a black man.
If I see one more pass from a
85th minute, no sub.
We're really gonna play the 90 with no sub.
Wow.
I'm
gonna be real with you. I'm shocked. Like I didn't think I'd be judging Emma this fast.
No, you
but
should.
We're like, no, this ain't good. Like, I'm gonna just be real.
This is hilarious. I don't know.
That. Whew, that's a take. That is
what? Oh.
Listen, I'm here for it. We gotta make sacrifices.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if she's doing this. Because did Japan use all their subs?
No.
No.
I think they got one more window.
They might
I
have
think
one
they got one more window, and they've got two more
Three?
subs they can make.
Yeah, he subbed in 3.
Yeah. So they have one more window, 2 more subs.
2 more subs.
But I don't think. I mean, but it's such a. Even if you say she's doing it to like see who they're putting out as subs, like that's still a stupid tactic. Like, why would you risk that in a match where you're not?
But
doing
honestly,
anything offensively?
I think right or wrong, I think she's just literally going, y'all work it out. Figure
I
it
don't know
out.
what she's doing. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not even gonna try to guess.
I mean,
'cause,
that
like,
might
this
be what
is-
she's doing.
This is
They not
nonsensical.
responding.
This is nonsensical.
This is Sponge Teeth. You can blame Louisville for this situation.
Like, it's one thing to want to prove a point.
They did Juneteenth this year. They.
It's one thing to want to prove a point and like go into the 70th minute, maybe go
Right.
deep like that. But like you're in the 86th minute of a knockout
Also,
match
do you
in
not
the
trust the
Olympics.
bench that you bought?
Yeah, like what are you doing? This is your team that you picked. You should be able to trust all 19, 20, whatever many players you brought in. Like
You certainly looked me in the face and told me you trusted
those are
us,
your
so-
players you brought in. Why are you not playing? Like I just don't.
Yeah, I think she was off. Okay.
I just don't get it, man.
We are at almost minute 87, and again, shouldn't be a ton
You
of
better
stoppage
hope.
time.
Emma better
Yeah,
hope
she's
they.
definitely off.
Emma better hope they fluke into a win because
Yeah,
I think there's going to be
to go out
probably,
like this
3 to
is
4
not
minutes of
good.
stoppage.
yeah, because Rose went down, so
Rose went down. I think they had like a hydration break. Like they haven't had a whole lot of stoppages, but they've had a couple. I think we're going to get a little bit, but
it should be more than 1 minute this half for sure.
This
So
means
you got about 7 minutes to figure
have
something
20
out.
minutes stoppage time.
No, I don't think so.
50 minutes to figure it out.
Thank you, Crystal. Damn. Okay. Is that Crystal? Yeah, let's get up and shake that off, please. Has Crystal been rested at all?
No.
Buddy.
Oh no, yeah, that was shout out to Brittany and Erica and whoever the hell else made this thing for Juneteenth. For Spongeteenth, my bad.
No, look at you trying to keep us awake. I appreciate that. Blow the whistle for extra time, sure. Let's do 30 more minutes of this.
Let's go to penalties. Blow that. Let's go, Afon. Rep.
That's a foul.
Deep, deep, deep.
I think that's close enough. Let me see. No, yeah, you can.
it would be. I wouldn't try a direct one from there.
Yeah, I think it's a little far out for that.
I would put it in the mixer.
See what happens. We can fluke into one here. Nobody cares if you win.
Nobody cares how you win.
Right. I mean, we'll have a lot to talk about.
Do they have a website? I don't know.
Who's that?
No, it was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is a joke based on when Rice and Louisville had SpongeBob SquarePants night during Juneteenth in 2022. In 2023. And it pissed off everybody, mama. Literally no need.
It is deep NWSL lore. It is deep WSL lore.
So Rice and Louisville played Angel City on Juneteenth in LA, and this just happened to appear in the stands.
This just happened to appear in the stands.
And it just happened to appear
at my house.
Yep.
Funny how that works.
Shocking.
It was bestowed.
Oh, come on. What a pass.
I didn't see how long is extra time?
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
You got it. Eugene called it.
Stoppage time?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Stoppage time.
too far.
Extra
She should
times
keep
to
that
two
in.
15-minute halves.
Japan
Really-
is
are we
really
really
looking
gonna
like
do-
they don't want to go to extra time.
Yeah,
I feel like Japan still has like
one
a
more.
quarter tank left. Like they
Yeah,
have.
they
like,
haven't been
minutes.
going hard at all. Actually,
They've got some fresh legs on the pitch.
right? They've actually saw.
That-
obviously not
that's
everybody, but
Is it just inevitable that an English coach is going to suffer ball at some point? Is that where we are?
Yes.
Man, they really know nothing else.
They just really believe in it. With
They
all their heart.
really do not know anything else in international football.
Just really painful. Like
they all have the same. Like, I mean, I'm not.
Jesus.
Yeah.
We're playing a dangerous game here.
Playing a dangerous game.
If Japan were like a millisecond more on time,
Right,
they'd
they've
probably
just
be up.
been
They'd be up like
half a
3-0
step
right
off
now.
this game.
Yeah, they'd be up like 3-0 right now. They are low key giving y'all that work. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, listen, you ain't got to tell me.
I'm just so stunned. Emma Hayes has made no changes, and it's not just subs. Like, I want to be clear, it's not
It's
just
not
that she's
change-
made no
tactical
subs.
changes.
There's
No.
exactly.
So she
There's
handed her
been
man
no
that note. What the fuck did it
changes.
say?
It
What did that
said
note say? Do the same thing?
I don't know. Probably just said keep going.
Right. Like, what the heck did that note?
Or
Nothing
did she
changed.
tell
know.
her to calm down? I don't know.
Nothing
Said-
changed.
Live strong
tell
and
her to
carry
attack.
on.
If
type
y'all
shit.
see the
Further
changes,
up.
you can
I
let me know.
mean, Haran is like, is Haran supposed to be that far up?
Go train, go
Maybe
train,
it
go
said,
train.
I don't know. Probably said like Leia omelet du fromage or something.
Wow, what a save. Chaos. That's the only way we're going to score. Create chaos.
Yep. It's the only way to live. Ooh.
oh,
Ancestors.
They just sent
Uncle
numbers
Mayor
forward,
almost gave the
basically.
game away right there.
For 90 minutes, they're just going to send numbers forward. Or not even minutes. Sorry, 90 seconds. No. Okay.
And we go forward in the days.
I woke up for this.
Yep.
Yes. So did all the other people. Jim, you're gonna still be a soccer fan.
Suffer ball.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I thought I didn't care last year, and then I saw penalties in real time, and I've
What was
never
that?
felt more sick in my life. I mean, I've been asking that all game. Y'all got 30 seconds to make it shape.
To make a shape.
To make it shape.
Make it shake. Make it shake.
Oh, I thought you said to make a shape. I was like, wait, what?
Yes. No penalty. Let me see it again.
That is hunting for a penalty.
Yeah, that's not a penalty.
Mhm.
And apparently I saw on Twitter that this is a Swedish ref. So
Yeah, ain't no penalties coming.
you
You gotta have to roll.
for what that's worth.
She's got to roll. Yeah, that's not a penalty.
Although to be fair,
Wasn't that far off,
nothing has happened in this match where you look at the ref and be like, it's your fault. Like literally.
That's not a pin. She ran into her, if anything. No, it's not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's hunting for a penalty. Hey, I'm not mad at attackers for trying.
All right. 30 more minutes of this.
30 more minutes.
I'm just stunned. Not a single change.
Not a single change.
90 minutes of Emma Hayes football without a sub and without a tactical change in a match that was screaming for one of each, at least. I don't know what to think. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like, this is the first time I feel like I'm questioning Emma, where it's just like,
Well,
this better not. Like, I don't know. Like this better
It's
not be
also
how
learning-
you do it going forward forever.
I think
Because
it's also
like,
a learning. This is also the learning ego check
learning-
shit for her
it's,
too.
nah.
Well, no, I'm saying I think it's a learning ego check shit for her too. Like you can't do that dumb shit at international level.
I mean, but what ego you got? Like, respectfully, this is your first international job. What ego? do you
but
have?
that's part of it. This the learned experience too. Shit. We gonna have to
I
see what
guess.
happens.
I guess to me,
But
it's
she
just
goes-
like you don't deserve to
here's
have
the
an ego
issue.
when you're coming up in your first international job. You ain't done shit, respectfully. Your Champions Leagues don't mean nothing at this level. Respectfully. Like, this is a game of World Cups and Olympic and medals and like other tournaments. Like, check your ego at the door. This is your first time here, especially for the US. Like,
Yeah, but I get
four-time world champions, four-time
I get that.
World Cup
But again,
champions.
that's
What are you
part
even
also
doing?
the learning lesson of you can't
She
have
need to
your
learn
ego
that.
be
She should have learned that lesson at halftime because
But she also get paid millions to figure it out.
that's what I'm
fucking-
saying. That's what I'm saying. She
So
should have
that's
had
part of
that
the
lesson should have been learned at halftime. Like, oh shit, this is a different game. Let me change it up a little bit. But she's not even trying. Like, that's a concern.
In theory, yes, I do think eventually Naomi Graham becomes captain.
I just think that this is very funny because I am numb to Emma Hayes, so I just think it's very funny how everyone's
I'm on my face. I'm not bothered. I'm like, she gonna figure it out. She figure it out. They want to go on. Somebody gonna figure it out, or they'll have to figure
Maybe
it
they
out.
just want to watch the rest of the Olympics in peace.
That's what I'm saying. They can figure
I
it out.
guess.
I ain't gonna be stressed out. What is this?
It's not a
here?
matter of being stressed out. It's a matter of understanding that, like,
right, like critique is
everyone came into this tournament talking about how this was the first foundational brick for 2027, and you want your first foundational brick to be, we're going to go into a match. We obviously have a tactic that's not working and we're not going to make any changes. Like, okay, I guess that's what literally Vlatko did for the 4 or 5 years he was in charge, but sure.
I'm just gonna come out and ask the question. I know that it's early. I know that it's early. I know that Emma Hayes has only been in charge fully for a few games, but is the U.S. in a situation like Vlatko where you have a really good club coach who cannot do it internationally?
Already with that question, I love it. That's why this Japan match was so interesting because, like I said, the group was the group, and like, it was not the strongest of groups, right?
It wasn't the group of death.
No, but not at all. And like, your first real challenge looks like this. I don't know. Like, I think it is a wild question to ask in her fourth like real tournament, like real competitive match, but I think it is a fair question when, again, like, the whole point of this tournament was to get ready for 2027 because that is the World Cup this team desperately wants and kind of needs to win.
I'll say this. I don't think her job is riding or dying on.
No,
Let's keep it real. Let me say something. Let's keep it real. People were literally, whether people would admit it or not, were like, are they gonna get out the group? Like, people were literally questioning, are they gonna be able to win enough games? Or are they gonna just easily?
I don't think so. I didn't see anyone saying they would
people were effectively going, we don't know how they might just slide out of the group in the sense.
Well, yeah,
of
I think
that
was,
third place. Yeah, but let me explain. So again, if the expectation wasn't to win gold, and it's literally to get everybody's tournament experience, even for who she's yanking to the fucking Olympics, you had to Alex Morgan ain't here because one, she ain't performing, but you got older players not here because literally we sat there for 4 years and only brought the same, not even 30 people, 25 people.
Oh, look, a sub.
Right.
Swanson,
but that's what I'm saying,
Williams.
Skye. Like, but then again, like, that's what I'm saying. Not one of my critiques has been the result. Like, that's what I'm saying. The point of this tournament was to prepare for 2027. And like, you're in a match against a tough team. Nothing has been working tactically from the start, and you're not even trying to make change. Like, that's my problem.
That's the biggest concern.
Yeah, like, that's the concern. If they were trying to make changes or trying to and would like still losing, I wouldn't care. Like, to me, the result don't matter. Like, this tournament is a wash to me. Like, it's all about 2027 prep for a new era of the women's team, and then just, I don't know. Like, this match is leaving a real bad taste in my mouth. I feel like,
the Andonovski question for me, it's seeing something that is clearly not working. The tactics were not working and not doing anything about it. Like, it's okay if you make the wrong decision and try something and it just doesn't work. Like it sucks, but for me, that is a huge red flag is when you see something that is clearly not working for 60 minutes, 70 minutes, 80 minutes,
and you're not changing
90 minutes,
it,
and you don't change anything. That's a huge red flag for me.
And now the change is Lynn Williams saved me. which we did that last Olympics. We did that last Olympics. Like, okay.
Let me rely on the raw talent of some of these players. Like,
It's
We
Olympic
literally
tradition.
did that last Olympics. We were just like, okay, y'all been doing this a long time. Go get us a medal, and they did.
It is Olympic tradition.
if I'm gonna be real, like if I'm Spain or something, I'm watching this match. Like I'm licking my lips because I'm just like, I hope the U.S. fluke into a win. I'm like,
to be fair, Spain is not this good at defending. They would not.
Please. Well, in a match like this, I think Spain would have been up like 3-4 goals by now. But
are they starting Alexia? Because they actually have been pretty wasteful. She hasn't.
Yeah, she hasn't. Yeah,
Alexia has not been wasteful. Alexia Patella look like
everybody else has not been.
Let me see. So the winner of this match plays the winner
Germany,
of Canada, Germany. Oh my god.
Yo,
oh
I do
my
not
god.
want to play Germany twice. That
the
seems
chaos.
Like I don't like playing teams twice in a tournament. Hate it.
No. It's never a good look.
Shoot it. Shoot it. Lower the net.
Lower the net.
It took a deflection. They went a corner on that one.
Yeah, it is. That's a corner.
Lower the net.
I think the U.S. is going to have a difficult time if they make it through this, no matter who they play. I think Canada and Germany both are going to give them fits.
I want Canada just for the story. I just want the chaos of that.
What chaos I come in?
Give me the story of Canada getting extra chaotic and somehow beating this team. Oh my god.
We're gonna get it on a set piece, aren't we? We haven't had a set piece since like 22. Lynn Williams set piece goal.
It's gonna be something. It feels like this is gonna be a match where the players have to get the result.
Yeah, it's gonna have to go get a goal.
Like Spain and Colombia is about to kick off.
Japan low key defending for their lives a little bit.
Exactly.
Kind of not something you've seen all match from them. Interesting.
Yeah, I think we've tried to turn it up a little bit. She sure does need to use that noggin for something. She sure does. She owes us a goal because it's been rough in the middle of that pitch.
This going to penalties would be interesting too.
It's a choice.
Just from the mental aspect, because like I said, you can tell the attackers for the U.S. right now are frustrated.
Yeah.
And when you go into penalties with that kind of frustration, that's when you see balls like get sent into Rosie and like players hit off the post because they're just like so like, oh my god, I finally just want to have this moment to score.
I don't like playing for penalties.
Me neither. I hate that.
That's not a change in mentality. Like that's my issue.
I do not like penalties.
We could have kept the other dude if he was going to do that.
I would rather lose a match making the craziest changes you've ever seen in extra time than to go to like. I hate the idea of I could have 5 Messis and wouldn't want penalties. Like I just don't like the odds of that shit. It's the biggest toss up in sports. I feel like what the fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty good about our keeper being there, but like,
I could feel. To me, that shit doesn't matter. It's such a worrisome proposition.
It is. Shoot, that's a fucking lovely pass. They just pass it with the outside of their foot and shit.
It's just it takes like 2 passes before Japan's in your half and just attacking, and you're just like, wait, what? How did you get down here?
U.S. got really lucky on that.
That's what I'm saying.
She made that angle hard. That was all she could do.
That's all.
Fox saved that one. Oh no, it's on it. She made that angle hard.
I was about to say Fox ain't been that bad.
No, she's actually been good the past couple of games.
But we talk about players doing better for club and country. Like that's a player who's struggled for the U.S. so far. Like she's doing a lot better this tournament, but she came into this tournament like, are we sure we want to pick her?
Absolutely bullying the ball off that girl. Yep. So
Keisha did real well to cut down the angle on that, give her nothing to shoot.
Yeah, it was a good.
That was a huge chance.
Best thing we've had all game.
Mm-hmm.
It's off a mistake.
Getting Sophia Smith in that open space like that,
like we also have
just
pressed a lot
terrible angle.
Interesting.
She actually had time too. She probably could have.
She did. I think
gotten a better angle, but she's just like I said. I can tell. There's just when you're in that frustrated mode. Yeah, you're not really thinking. You're just like
United. Wow, that's cold.
What? I missed it. What did it say?
Devin said.
Oh, yikes! Is this what watching them is like?
They said Skinner in. My goodness.
I'll watch them.
Aren't you a fan of them? You're a fan.
Yeah, I don't watch them. I told you until they fix that shit. I ain't watching that shit.
That's the reigning FA Cup champions.
Man, you better sit and wallow in hard times.
I don't have to do that shit.
Can't run from the grind.
Don't need that negativity in your life, man.
I don't do what the hell? I'm definitely not watching no team coached by Mark Skinner. You get the hell out of here. Man, talking about the NWSL. And will the team play? They acting like NWSL team. Like, shut up. Be a grown man and coach. Shit.
They're just gonna clear it.
I heard Julie. She sounds crazy on this broadcast.
I mean, she's been here. I haven't really been listening. I have it low.
I put it on mute. I'm watching Telemundo anyways.
Peaceful, yeah. I mean, Spanish broadcast is always the superior option.
I get to see Andres Cantor talking to Snoop. Like
that's
there you go. Exactly. Superior. Girl, get up. I mean, to be fair, they were shorthanded defensively with her standing up. So
maybe check in on that Spain match.
Ooh.
Can't see it. It's Albert that's down.
Yeah, she went down a minute ago. Like, she was never in the play. Oh, it is a corner. Maybe this forces her to sub in Shaw. Oh, the Biles too. Shout out. She's coming for her things. Their gymnastics is also happening.
Ooh.
Naomi Gurma's heat mat is just the pitch.
It's just a red rectangle.
It's just one big word. It's just yes.
All right, so Japan's gonna have this corner kick.
Well, America has subs warming up.
I mean, there are people with pennies who are running.
True. Yeah, they've been doing that for the last 90 minutes.
Yeah, they've been getting a lot of
They've made one sub, though, right? They brought in Lynn Williams.
Lynn Williams for Mal. Lynn Renee.
It don't matter. Like, Albert, all you've been doing is passing back. It's not like
right, like, it wasn't like being down a player was that.
Ooh, uh-oh.
You can pass back on one leg.
Please end it. I don't even care if we listen to it. Like, just end this. I'm tired. All right.
Look at that. Sorry. That was from the Spain match. Sorry.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Yeah.
Was the score already?
No, nearly.
No, it almost was. Nearly was.
Yeah. Nearly.
I don't know what that was.
Spain,
well, she almost
nearly.
got a handball.
I want to see that action in the box again.
With the crystal
Paredes
tackle?
is so good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
I was
didn't
wondering
show
if they're gonna
that.
look at that. I think it
They're
hasn't
not.
stopped. Play hasn't stopped enough.
What is it? A handball?
No,
No,
did
Crystal
she get her?
took me down in the box, but they didn't even review it.
I don't think they looked at it.
No,
Well, they don't have VAR in this tournament, no?
Yeah, they do.
They do.
Absolutely.
I
Remember,
thought
because it
I
didn't
thought I
work
saw
last
someone
week.
said they
that's
don't.
Summer Cup.
Oh, that's
No.
summer. Okay, sorry. There's
Yeah,
so
'cause
much.
it didn't
I'm
work.
I'm
Remember,
like
the
involved
US
in
is
so
really-
many tournaments right now.
That's fair. That's fair.
I got like Leagues Cup, Summers
Yeah, I forgot
Cup,
about Leagues
Olympics.
Cup.
Like,
Leagues Cup
oh my god,
femenil.
I've got 40 different sets of rules to remember.
Nothing about Leagues Cup
apologies.
makes sense. Like,
Nothing about it makes sense.
The most nonsensical thing I've ever seen.
Why? What happens
It's-
to Leagues Cup? They don't have.
There's 3 teams
It's
in each group. 3 teams.
Yeah, there's 3 teams in each group, and basically the top 4 teams on points from everybody go through.
What?
It's nonsense.
Then why
It's-
does it?
You
It's
know
a
what I'm
money
saying?
grab.
Listen, man.
It's the messy cup.
Is
It's
the
the
money
Garber grab?
green? That's all that matters. Is
Oh, it's the
money
Garber grab. Okay.
and he's
okay.
not even in it.
Yeah, it's not good. But okay. So Olympics has the VAR. That's good to know. That
Mhm.
actually makes me feel better.
Okay, so I said Casey Kruger
They
then.
got to use it though. I'm just shocked that they didn't show anything like on a replay or anything.
I
on
didn't see
tackle.
it.
I don't know if I don't.
Maybe they were sure, and so
Who did Kruger come
Yeah.
in for, Cameron?
Probably Corbin, no?
pushed on it up.
Is Corbin still in? Like it looks like she
Yeah,
was
she
coming
came
to
back in.
Okay.
I mean, in theory, yes, she's on the pitch.
Yeah, she's out there.
Yeah, she's in. She
So who
came
was
back.
the sub for?
So who's the sub?
No, wait, she's saying no.
Oh,
You're willing it. I got you. She did her own move on Bolt. That's such a flex.
She said she was gonna do that.
How do you even invent a gymnastics move? Like, how does that even work?
Say I'm gonna do the da 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 da.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you just wake up and you're like, I'm gonna do
Boom.
a
I don't know.
4 flips and this and that. Like, I don't get it. Like, that's crazy.
Oh, that's the bad pass. Go. Just run. The corner? No.
Why are you? What are you doing?
Tired legs. That shot is.
They played so much football. That front 3, well, now 2.
That's what I'm saying. Those when you get to penalties, those are not what you want to see.
Tired, frustrated.
I know Jaden Shaw she got a free vacation. My goodness.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Is she hurt? Is she?
Yeah, I guess she's hurt. Like,
she don't look happy.
no. I don't know if she can go. But I also, if she can't go, don't understand why you would dress her and not Croy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you need to dress people who can play.
I just don't.
Especially when you're one down, because
Everything that's happening with the midfield is like head scratching.
It's been the midfield, though. It's been the midfield.
Well, I mean, because it's like, well, especially just right now under Emma, because you're trying to force feed a player that is not been informed for 2.5 months, has continued to not be informed despite a fluke goal. Like, congratulations. But like, you're trying to force feed that when you have a player who plays the same position 10 times better, currently in form, and you just refuse to dress that player, but will dress a player who's hurt. Like, I don't get any of it.
Oh shit! Colombia? What?
Yep, Colombia just took the lead.
What?
Yep,
Myra?
Colombia just took the lead. Myra just got a goal.
Listen.
They came on a break.
I saw
and
Chelsea, Manchester United. What I saw Myra Ramirez do to grown women was disgusting.
Yeah,
There's no answer. Like,
Alexia
they-
got
Let's
they took the
go.
ball.
It was just great defense.
Come on.
Great defense.
my
Opened
God,
them up on
you
a
gotta
counter,
shoot
and they
that.
just took it all the way.
You've got to shoot that.
Oh boy. There we go.
Was that a goal? Eugene's ahead of everybody.
Well, tell us, Eugene. The hell?
All right, fine. Yeah, goal. Trinity Rodman just hit a banger.
Saver.
I didn't know if I was supposed to spoil it for y'all or not.
That's the wrong song. I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on, go back.
Saved us. And Alexia just scored, right?
No, it was
Oh, okay.
Myra. Alexia
Myra
got
scored.
hurt.
Ooh, yep, that was a banger.
Say
from
thank you,
Trinity.
Trinity. Say thank you, Trinity. Say thank you, Trinity
She got a
Rodman.
hand on it too. That was the
Yeah, that's just.
not enough.
Is this the? Oh no! They gotta look at it.
Oh.
Oh,
I
It
think
looked-
they're
it's gonna.
looking at it.
It
What are
looked
they
like the
looking at?
Japan defender got the lineup just in time to. It looked like her right, like Trinity's right body side was maybe offside,
I
if
think-
at all. But I got to see a better angle. That first angle was kind of,
Are you gonna
and
look
it
at
looked like it rolled up on her hand too. That's crazy.
I don't think it. I
Yeah,
didn't think it hit her
shit,
arm.
they're looking at it.
I didn't think it hit her arm. It's certainly worth a look. I mean,
The offside
safety
and a
aside.
possible handball in the buildup. Like there's two things that Trinity could have messed up on that.
Nope. It stood.
It stood.
Okay, we good. Oh, back to the music. Turn it up.
Barb never said a bad word about you. Oh, what a terrible football game this has been.
Acting like the Aces. Shit. Shout out to Asia Wilson and future Aces Brianna Stewart for saving
All right, so they
women
hit-
basketball.
They hit
No, that's it.
halftime.
Yeah, halftime of the second of extra time.
So Japan's got 15 minutes.
Did Alexia get up? She's limping around. That don't look good.
Well, I mean, they just gotta defend for 15 minutes, so
No, you
Oh, they're
didn't.
shooting the bald heads. Oh my goodness.
What?
it was
They're
off.
showing the
Wasn't
bald heads again, and it is
It's off.
on by the slightest of margins.
That's what I'm talking about, Lily. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm about to mess with the whole thing. That's what I'm talking about, Lily.
it? Her ran was off though. I guess she's out of the play.
She was out of play. That's the only reason. I had saw her in, and I was like, if that is the most reason that don't count.
Yeah, she's like barely on.
Yeah.
I mean, Alexia, if you're not watching the game, basically, did she get hurt or something? If you watching, no,
I
like
think
Alexia, she's walking, she's kind of limping around.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I'm saying. Alexia got dispossessed, and that led to the Colombia goal. They sandwiched her.
Yep.
She got dispossessed. It looked like she hurt her leg on the play.
Yeah,
They went
yeah,
on
she
the
did.
break, got it out to Myra, who scored the goal.
Yeah,
So
but
like, it was.
but
it was
Alexia,
that
I'm
whole
still
thing.
watching her, and she don't look right.
Well, that's what
Kind
I'm.
of like
I'm
hobbling
literally
around.
telling you. That's what I'm saying. They
Yeah,
sandwiched
I know.
her.
I saw the play.
If
But I'm just saying, I'm
yeah.
staring at this game right now, and Alexia don't look right, so that is a concern. But she might hit a banger.
I think the bigger concern is the fact that they're down 1-0, but you know.
Yeah.
That is also a concern in 60
And
minutes.
losing their goal scorer, basically. Like
Yeah.
it took a moment of brilliance. Like that's
That's what I was saying. Like
Trinity
you're either
Rodman,
gonna
like-
fluke into it or you needed
Yeah,
a
it's
moment of brilliance. Like
shoot. That's also why shoot the damn ball. Keeper got a hand on it. Didn't matter. Yeah, they shouldn't concede here.
Who are the
Japan
men's
making-
playing?
Japan
Lisa
making another
Leslie?
sub, I think.
Who else is in that group?
Is today they play France?
who the men they played yesterday?
No, the men play basketball.
The 5x5.
Oh, the basketballs.
Basketball.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the women played yesterday, right?
No,
The
so
women played
both
2 days
played.
ago.
tomorrow,
Played 2 days
right?
ago.
Yeah.
But who? My question is, who are the men playing today?
Look it up. Let me see.
Oh, Puerto Rico.
Okay. So America versus America. That's fine.
I don't. You move the bus because you don't need Japan kicking the ball into your.
Yeah, the last thing you want is to welcome Japan to just attack your goal for 15
Yeah.
minutes. Yeah, nah, you don't.
I really don't want to go to
that.
penalties, guys. Please.
Yeah,
just
you
end
really
it.
don't want to do that.
Also,
There are
like
some teams that'll work against, not Japan.
Not
You don't
Japan,
do
like
that.
no.
Not
Because
with
they've
the
been
list.
popping off shots at the top of the box. That
Yeah,
literally,
no, they will. Yeah, they'll hit bangers.
she wouldn't have hit that. She wouldn't have got that ball that was almost.
They
weighted.
put nice longer in there and say run. Just run. You ain't here to do nothing else. Run and clear every ball. Yeah, okay, she's a wing back, not an outside back. That would have made me nervous.
I'm surprised, but I'm glad they didn't call that handball. Like I feel like in the NWSL they called it handball.
Oh yeah,
that could have gone not.
Like I feel like in the NBA, like I've seen it called against Angel City twice.
Woo!
That exact kind of thing.
Colombia, yo, that was almost another goal.
Myra eating them up.
Yeah,
you can't do anything with her. That's why I was so mad on their behalf against Canada. They still got through.
That wasn't Myra. That was somebody else. They popped in the shot that the goalkeeper had to push back out.
She just makes you defend them differently. Like, just get through this. You get to play for a medal. So hey,
yeah,
that's the upside of the Olympics.
That's a good question, Neil.
What?
The result hopefully is the result, but how does Emma even defend?
She'll say the result. Like I know her. She's gonna be like,
yeah,
we got.
She's gonna say the result.
But you trust her.
I think all of the questions that we had are still valid.
Oh no, I still think that this was a terrible game, and like
right,
you leaves a bad taste in
your
your mouth. You can get the result, that's fine, but like,
well, and you will have coffee that next game. Like I do think she's gonna argue that.
If that's how you're gonna manage going forward, like enjoy the 2 years you have in this job, then I guess.
I really think it'll look different after the Olympics. Like I don't think
we'll see. I mean, like this is what people said when she first got the job, right? It was like, oh, this team is going to look different right away. Oh, this team is going to look different before.
No, I mean, she got what she got. Like she got.
It's not about looking different. It's about playing too, right? Like again, it's like you made zero adjustments in a game that was crying for them.
Criticism.
I think, especially when you've been praised for being a coach that makes in-game adjustments.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's your whole thing. Like that's why they brought you here.
Exactly. You know, it's one thing if you don't have the players at your disposal or you have weird lineups or something. Okay, I get it. You know, you try something out, maybe it's not working. But when something isn't working, you have to adjust. You can't just go, we're going to do this for 90 minutes. Like,
what? And hope Trinity Rodman hits a banger from outside the box to save us. Like,
right.
Like that's not tactics.
That to me is just a fundamental question. You know,
fall on the ground, Alyssa. Thank you.
But I mean, like it's like we said though, like she won't really face that kind of pressure until the World Cup. Like, because that's what this team is aiming for is 2027. So like, however that looks going into it, she's gonna get, unless they just look absolutely pathetic to where they feel like they have to fire her, but they paid her all that money. She's getting to the World Cup. Yeah, like she's getting to the World Cup. Like, it's just a matter of, is this what this team is gonna look like then?
Yeah.
And again, it's not even about the players on the roster. It's about like, is this what's going to happen in the World Cup? Like, are you going to be facing a pesky Jamaican or a pesky Brazil team? And like, are you going to be sitting there for 90 minutes doing the same shit that's not working, making no subs? Like, that's the problem. Yeah, right? Like, it's a Scooby-Doo moment, right? Straight Scooby-Doo moment.
I ate her the fuck up. My God.
You're not Emma. You were Vlatko all along.
Scooby-Doo.
Yikes.
Would have got away with it too, wasn't for the meddling kids.
Exactly.
Wait, are we the meddling
Yeah, they'll
kids?
see this out. It's Trinity.
They should, yeah.
We'll see.
I think they'll see it out.
Now I'm just here for the ultimate
10 minutes and
storyline.
stoppage.
Just give me Canada. Give me Canada. Give me US. Give me semifinals. Give me
Who got hurt?
drones.
Did Germany have anybody else get hurt or anything?
No, I think they're pretty healthy.
Simone with the goal for vault. Awesome. I love that Simone is doing this in a sport that is, historically for younger and younger players at the age of 27, which is like
right
gymnastics terms.
Old. She's old.
That's insane.
That's a
27
good
being
thing. Like,
ancient in gymnastics, that just feels kind of also.
But it's because it was a screwed up sport for a long time, right? Like it used to be older, like adults used to.
Whee! So there you go.
This is a carry job for the ages, Trinity.
Yeah, like she put the whole team on her back.
She said, "Put me on the posters, fam." Well, it's so interesting because the conversation really has been that connection between Mal and Soph, and they just went ghost today, right? Like, you just gotta go put somebody.
Both had a couple of good looks.
Yeah.
Swanson was kind of absent.
Yeah.
Right. It's Mal's just you needed the player that puts their foot through the ball.
And I think part of that is a credit to Japan. I think they said, look, we might not be able to stop all three, but if we really focus on Swanson, maybe we can slow down the other two enough. And I think that worked. And
sometimes it's just a good goal, like tip of the cap. She hit it.
Yeah, that was a goal for the ages.
Yeah, exactly. You
but see, now that brings up the other question though, right? Like you got your Hail Mary goal, you got saved, and now you're gonna go into the semifinals with players that have played 90 plus minutes.
120 minutes
against either a super motivated Germany team to not lose again, or an even more motivated Canada team that has heard all of the jokes about cheating and absolutely would love nothing more than to make your lives hell.
I would be terrified of playing Canada.
That's what I'm saying. I want Canada so bad. I feel like they would come into this match. You talk about rivalries.
I know what it is when your team has to galvanize around something, right?
Yeah,
like that's what 2019 was, right? Like I know we know what it looks like.
Yeah, because even for Canada, how they've been winning, like they've been like pulling out some gutsy ass performances.
Well, because they're mad. They have a point to prove.
Yeah, but I'm saying like that, like they actually like been balling since like Beverly's gone, and they've been balling on top of like also having to prove, and also having to prove that we are the motherfuckers. So
and we won that medal on merit, not because we were
and they got ballers, so it ain't no surprise. Come on,
that's the best back.
Come on, well, don't kick the goalkeeper, pimping.
Like that Canada defense is phenomenal.
Yeah, I'm surprised that was not a.
Don't get it yellow.
I would lay down my life to have Jade Rose on that back line. I would lay down my life. She's good. That kid's gonna be good for a long time. That Canada back line is very legit.
Yeah, I think that's the most terrifying part about Canada is that they are a good team. I mean,
they are a good team.
Like they are a good team with good players, and I think part of the knock against them was we wanted to see them do something besides Bev Priestman's suffer ball for a long time.
Right, yeah.
And you get that,
and you're free.
And you have something to prove with all the emotion. Like that's dangerous, man. That is a dangerous team.
Yeah, I mean, because honestly, what's always held Canada back in recent memory is Bev Priestman shit. Because she would do shit where you're like, why? You don't have to do that. You actually have a really good squad. Everybody might just be fortunate Olivia Smith ain't on the roster.
Yeah, that's it.
There are players that they left that they put on the roster that if they had put them on the roster, buddy, you add that to this, whew, they could out and right win, just going. So
go. Everybody getting clattered now. Just hold the ball. Go to I'd start going to the corner.
So the U.S. doesn't look like they're trying to go to the corner. They look like they're trying to get a second one, and
Okay.
I don't know. That's a strategy you can use. It's not the one I would use, but we've seen it pay off.
Yeah, you got the saving grace. Like, just take your win and leave.
Oh, hello, Jake. Is this the Jake? Hold on.
So of course Germany wins. Yes.
So German Jake. Is this German Jake? Is
Yes,
this that Jake? If not, I know.
Jake, is that you, friend?
Oh. She's off. Yeah. I think they'll wrap this up.
Yeah, shit, that was off. Wait, that felt like a.
To really almost 100 pots. My God.
And we just getting started. We just getting started.
1-0, please. Like, I can't do penalties.
It's not going to be penalty. I don't think Japan has.
Yeah, I think it's 1-0.
I don't think Japan has the juice to really.
Yeah, I think that was the kill shot. Like, I really do.
No, and a goal like that too, because everything was going to plan for Japan.
Yeah, you were the better team. Like, yeah, just
everything was going to plan, and then just like Trinity said, "Nah, fuck that shit. I'm tired and I'm ready to go home." Well, not home, but like
ready to go.
Ready to go back to the hotel and rest.
Right, and if you win this one, you play for a medal, right? Like, that's all you can do.
Is it the medal? The semifinals are next, right?
Yeah, but even if you lose,
you play for. Even if you lose, and you play for the third.
You get 2 games no matter what.
No, I know that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I just wasn't sure, like, just the way my brain was comprehending the sentence. Like, I wasn't sure if the semifinal match was the medal match, and I was like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's a decide who gets in the
2 losers of the semifinal play for bronze, and then the 2 winners play for gold, silver.
Right. Is this whole crew Swedish?
Upcoming.
Might be.
I don't know. I know the center ref is Swedish. That's all I know. Which again, like, fairness, like, the ref hasn't been a problem.
One more good look though.
Basketball is beating the U.S. right now. That's, this men's basketball team has been rough, and that's not good. Considering they need
to switch coaches. With all due respect,
maybe because it's like that team is too good to be that bad.
I don't think Kerr's the guy. I think Spoelstra just take it.
They should not be in close games. They should never be trained. Like, they literally have the best basketball players on this planet on their team.
Yeah,
because it's like sometimes he's just staring at how it's like you see folks are struggling and you keep putting them back in the game. It's my beef with like Cheryl Miller even. I'm not Cheryl Miller. Lord jeez.
The U.S. team,
I don't put on Cheryl.
My bad, sorry.
That's the beef with everybody.
My bad. Cheryl Reeves. So like Cheryl Reeves literally was like,
oh, Fox is down. No, please.
Like, for you personally.
Out a terrible lineup.
Because with Arsenal, it's never just injuries. It's always like fucking ACLs and shit.
Okay, breathe in, breathe out.
And it doesn't look good. She's like holding her knee.
Stoppage time for this.
It's a career warm up. So like I will say this, it's like with Cheryl Reeves, she literally trotted out a lineup that didn't work, kept it in, finally took it out and adjusted, and they came back on that was Belgium, and they were up, and then decided to reinsert the lineup that didn't work, and then put in the lineup that didn't even work. Worse, and so Belgium came back, it was up, and it's literally like. You're effectively, I think the issue with it probably is the issue with Steve Kerr, right? where you're trying to do, you have a philosophy that you're trying to do no matter who the players are. And instead of adapting to what players you have, you're trying to push a philosophy. And that's not going to continue to work forever, particularly like when you look at the WNBA. Like a bunch of the really good players when international stayed over to build chemistry with their teams. Yep. And they was cooking your head. They do play Germany tomorrow, though. That's going to be interesting. Satu is back, baby. Giving buckets, giving rebounds.
I mean, they pulled it off, but man, Meeson was whooping
cook it. Yes,
and Van Loo was cooking too.
Yeah, Satu is gonna cook us, boy.
We'll see what. Oh yeah, is she crying?
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't look good.
Crying.
It does not look good. Yeah,
she's played every minute, damn near.
Is it
over the tournament?
She's off for Kruger. Kruger's on.
Honestly, yeah, Fox.
Is it swollen though? Or did they know?
It's not good.
I don't know what.
Definitely crying.
Not good. It's not.
Yeah,
good.
she looks like she's crying.
She knows it. Like I said, they showed
she knows she's not.
They showed a close up of her. She was literally holding her knee. She was like, "It's my knee."
2 minutes.
Started to cry.
Maybe it's maybe it's like Tierna, and it looks worse than it.
Yeah, I mean, it was the good thing is, I mean, not good thing, but like it wasn't a non-contact. Like there was contact.
Yeah,
it was a knee-to-knee hit.
So impressive. Sorry.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like
sometimes the contact. So it's overdose.
That like you have to hope for contact these days because that's the only sliver of hope that you have that it's not a complete ACL.
Well, at least Casey Kruger will be fresh next game, so there's that.
What's her name? Was Alfredor's non-contact or was it a collision?
Who?
It was. She went in for like the tackle. It was contact. Like
and everybody thought, it like that. Normally it happens to her, but everybody thought she'd be fine, but she tore ACL.
Yeah. Normally they're like she's out forever and she's back next game, but it went.
Oh,
what
happened?
Japan had a really nice break, but
as I said, they're gonna get one more good chance. We just gotta stop it.
She had more time than she thought she had. I think she just whipped the shot.
Oh wait, I saw that at the same time as Eugene did. I didn't even realize that. I was all like waiting for it to happen, and it's already happened.
Blow the whistle, ref. Let's go.
How did they only give 2 minutes? Like, that's the part that.
Well, because Fox went down like right as extra time as added stoppage time started.
But didn't they have they had a goal and then they had
it should be more. It should have been
a quick hydration break.
Listen, we don't ask questions. Does
this ref want to ref an NWSL game? Because I'm tired.
It was done. It was done to Rodman, by the way.
Yeah, because Crystal Dunn. You know what I'm saying? Like we were talking about, it's the passing.
Almost like she can play midfield.
It's like I said, it's not just that she's not. It's not that she's bad at defense. It's what you miss out in attack, and like there you go, right there. How you know what I'm saying?
I asked when we started the show, do you want to win or do you want to be white?
Yeah,
and that's it.
Let's go, blow the whistle.
That's it. They did.
Well, we did not. You know what? You don't have to deserve it to get it. It's fine. It's fine. We don't deserve it. But
if you win it, you deserved it enough.
Exactly. We take it.
Heartbreaking.
He's like, please, be all right. All right, we played for a medal. Let's go. Let's never talk about this game again.
Just win. Wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on.
Yeah, Japan's got to be sick. They played their ass off.
If you ever do this bullshit again, I'm gonna come fight you.
Right, like let's never talk about this
in
game
the next
again.
match, I'm sure.
Let's never talk about this match again.
How?
I'll talk about the goal. I ain't talking about the match.
Y'all thought we was down, but we up.
Oh my god.
Shit. Emma, it's too early for this shit.
No, you're still down for sure, but just one advance. Survive in advance is the name of the game.
Yeah,
we survived, but shit. I'm gonna be at work next game. So
I originally said bronze, and like we're still in that thing.
Oh, that's Pino. I was like, who is this in this 2024 situation? That's Pino in this crazy.
Yeah, with the denim jacket and the hats all over the
Right.
place. Yeah, that's making Pino. Yeah.
Pino's like, it was never down.
She got the full soccer dad fit going. Yeah.
Telemundo switched over to the Colombia-Spain
Yeah,
game.
like-
Okay,
so-
where's my? Let's get down to the Colombia and Spain because this is the actual. This has been an entertaining game. Where you going? For
I
one
need
more
a
game.
nap.
Blow the whistle. Ding 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 ding. Do 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 do.
So 1-0. Okay. Dang, we almost at halftime. That's ridiculous. It's almost 40 minutes into the next game.
Are these shots on goal I'm seeing?
Who?
They can do that?
Who?
Spain?
Spain?
Spain and Colombia. After watching the last game,
Yeah. Shoot or shoot, baby.
after watching the last game, I forgot that was a thing you could do.
So
If you're
I
in
will say this. In group play, I found Spain to be wasteful.
Yeah, they were madly wasteful.
I think they're very wasteful. And bless her heart, Irene's still out there. I'm like, that ain't stopping Myra, and I was correct.
USA have some couth. Get it together.
If Myra Ramirez is healthy, Colombia can do whatever they want. Like, I'm just... She's so much bigger, and she's good with her feet. I don't understand it. So they would get the winner of France-Brazil.
That's gonna be a good matchup.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping Brazil can play. I want to see Marta win something.
I do, but my fear is, and this is the whole French Olympic team, like that home cooking seems to be real. They're doing so well in the Olympics. Like,
yeah,
being at home seems to matter to the French. So, and they got
they got a good team.
47,
This is what happens when the host nation is actually a good athletic nation
talent,
too, right? Because this always motivates a host nation is to do well at home, but like,
and they want something. They've never won any major tournament. Like,
that's going to be the U.S.'s
France
motivation.
everybody else with the golden generation has won, except them, right? Like, they've got to win something.
2027 is in Brazil, right?
Yep. That's what I think they're prepping for. Like, that's why they went young.
Hey, Katia Garcia, the Liga MX Femenil ref, is at
I noticed that.
One.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is doing Colombia?
Yeah.
Yep, doing Colombia, Spain. Sorry, just yelling at somebody. I was like, I know who that is.
She's probably like, hey.
Woo, sure. Hey. I'm so glad.
Oh, you went to while we're here. Eugene went to the Gotham Chivas situation.
I did.
How was that?
It was good. It was quite the experience. I got there just in time for the Gotham weather to weather. So I had to sit in my car for half an hour while it was like thundering and lightning and pouring rain. The game was super fun. It was super loud. Chivas brought a ton of fans. Gotham, had a ton of fans there too. Everybody was singing and lots of drums and stuff going on. The first half was really good. I thought Chivas could have really Licha Cervantes had a good look on goal. If it hit a different way, it could have been a much different game. But then Gotham made adjustments at halftime and really took it to Chivas. And then it was I didn't get home until late. I got home at like 2 a.m. But such a fun game. Super glad I went.
Are you a Chivas fan?
No, I'm a Pumas fan.
Okay, I can live with that.
I knew that, but I had to ask.
That's okay.
Ain't nothing else.
Everybody can win anything.
Chivas, there we go. Everybody out here is a Chivas hater.
That was
I saw
the game was like last Olympics, except we didn't have to go to penalties. Look, one step better. We're getting there.
I saw a few fans dressed in America kits at the game last night, and I respect the hater.
Always
being a hater is way more fun.
always hate the Chivas.
Way more fun.
I do hope for next tournament they do this better. If they're gonna do it better.
This whole tournament's gonna get CONCACAF and CONMEBOL, isn't it?
What, the
What?
Summer Cup?
No, this Olympics. And so here's my other thing. I think the last 4 teams will all be teams that played in the Gold Cup W, because I do think simulating the tournament matters. Like, my biggest concern for Spain was they've never had to play every 3 days before. They're gonna die. It gets to you.
They've got some older players, right? Like,
and they've never done an Olympics. Like, it's different. Athletes win athletic teams win the Olympics. It's why Canada's built for the Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right? Like, they struggle in World Cups. Their
stamina matters.
Yeah, like having athletes matters. Like, you need a Trinity Rodman who's dying 5 minutes before
what?
7 for Colombia is down, and it looks like she's holding the back of her leg, non-contact.
That's Myra.
Is that
right?
No.
7?
No,
that's
not
not
Lacey. That's not Myra. Don't do that to me.
Isn't that Lacey?
Yeah. No, is that who is that? I cannot tell. I can't see the number.
Oof. Yeah, she's.
Who is that?
No, it's number 7. I don't know. I thought Myra wore number 7. That's what.
Manuela Papi.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And isn't she in because they're missing another midfielder?
It could be hamstring.
Yeah, she grabbed high.
Yeah, it looked like hamstring. Yeah. She reached. Anytime players reach back like that, that's almost always a hamstring.
Yeah, that sucks. There was
when
there's nobody around and somebody comes up like that, and then you see them in that.
In all honesty, though, like it sounds hard, but like a hamstring injury, considering the things you can get in soccer, is not that bad.
It depends. If it's a full tear, that's a year out. So.
Not a year. It's not a year.
Yeah, no. If you it's a long time, and you don't look.
No, I mean it's a long time. Yeah, but it's not like season ending anymore.
It depends depends on what level of hamstring tear she has. Like Liv Williams tore it off the bone. She was out for effectively a year because it took a year for it to effectively get back, and then she got her speed back. I mean, same thing with the Alessia Russo when she tore her hamstring like that. So it depends on what kind. I just hope it wasn't we're trying to get you through the tournament kind of thing, and then she just completely tore it or something. Hope it's a minor tear. Yeah, that's when it sucks. But it still can be like a few months. It's not
probably not ACL. That's the important part.
Yeah. Hamstrings is literally sit your ass down, let it heal.
Yeah.
Where ACL is then what other hosts.
We got to get up in there and fucking
dig and shit. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like
okay, it's a party over there, Eugene.
The banging and the dogs. Oh, was that Eugene's with the banging?
Yeah, that's life happening at my house. It's always
he's like, let me in.
My office is directly under our living room, so
nice. So you get to experience all the dance parties and stuff.
I sure do. Aren't I lucky?
It's better than at least it's family. Right?
Yeah,
like it's better than having an upstairs neighbor. Luckily, I don't have.
Oh, mine is so loud. I think they have.
I am the upstairs neighbor. I try so hard to be courteous.
Well, and I'm lucky because I don't live above anybody, right? So it is just us getting the noise. Oh, absolute nothing but respect for Japan. I thought they were the better team.
Oh, Japan.
But the better team doesn't win in football like a lot of the time. So
and it ain't ugly. It's still a W.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how you win. The point is to get one more point.
Columbia, I need you to pull this one off. 8 minutes. Well, that makes sense.
I mean, they're on the other side of the bracket, so I ain't really. They owe us.
Yeah, like they're the final team. Yeah,
they owe us.
The team that you got to be looking at is Canada, Germany. That's the game.
Yeah.
About to. Oh. Yeah, Spain looks sloppy as shit today.
Defense has always been questionable.
Yep, six matches and 2.5.
The same thing beats Spain a lot, which is speed out wide, especially if it's good on the ball. It's a very specific profile of player that beats them.
Yeah.
There's a reason Press was a Spain killer, right? Like, it's that profile of player that beats them. Or you just have Myra Ramirez who can just dust anyone with her size.
This too is also why when Me Official is healthy, you will see Me Official.
Yeah.
Why?
Why I really like Me Official, she's good with both feet. We don't actually have a lot of players who shoot well with both feet.
Yeah.
I miss those days.
Yeah, Me Official is the complete package. Both feet,
Yeah,
head,
left, right, head,
penalties, long range, short range,
Yeah.
you name it,
Right.
man. She is.
And she built
is
like a tank.
different. Yeah.
She's very strong. She's actually not like super tall, but she's definitely
Strong.
stronger and muscular. Yeah, for sure.
Like today,
And
bodies.
she was a 10, and she was a 10 first, right? So she has the heart of a midfielder.
Mhm.
What?
Yeah.
Today, bodies were just would have been bouncing off of Mia.
Well, yeah, because it's the hold up play you miss. We don't. Lynn did some of it right when she came in, but we struggled there.
Yeah, I think
It's
that's
it's also the reason I would want Jaden Shaw in. Like she can do that.
I think she just balances out the other attackers so well. I think with Rodman and Smith, are not exactly the same, but they've got kind of the same kind of skill sets. Where Official is just so different. It's how do you game plan for all of that?
The best half of attacking I saw up until these group stages was that half of football in San Diego where they bought on Shaw and Me Official. Like it looked, and they had never played together.
Nope.
It looked so good, and they started with Trent, and then they bought Alyssa Thompson on it. That shit was cooking, and it was against this Columbia team. Like, and now to be fair, they didn't have Linda or Myra. I think. Oh, because that's the one I think. No, they didn't have Myra. I can't remember why.
I think she might have been hurt, like not like a bad knock, but she picked up something.
She was still in Levante when that happened.
I think so, yeah.
And then I know for the Gold Cup, Emma was like, "Nah, no, we won't be sending her.
No, we won't be getting no Colombia. No, she's Colombian.
No, she Colombian through and through. The only dual national Colombian I can think of is Alexa Barr, and she plays for Colombia.
Yeah.
They exist. We should probably look into that.
There's so many things. There's so many. We literally have populated whole squads of.
We are colonizers without being colonizers. Let's keep it above. We have plenty of dual national. Plenty.
We're colonizers. Ask Puerto Rico.
Yeah, we definitely are. The Philippines,
Hawaii,
Guam. We could do this all. So the US has the women's national team, but they also have the Puerto Rican women's national team, the Philippines national team, Jamaica, Nigeria.
Anya is going on a ride.
Anya.
Yeah, she's going on a ride.
And I know they're together. So it told me something when Braun started the Champions League final. Lucy Braun should not be starting ahead of you.
Yeah, that's true.
To be fair, she dug and found another layer or level, but like that wasn't great. Okay,
the USA remember.
Follow that person. Hold on.
USA remember we invented basketball. The size of the international court is like messing with players. Something heavy.
Oh, you're watching basketball.
I got me and have both on the thing. You gonna let him dunk?
Okay, tweet.
Someone needs to scout more dual nationals and not let them go. I agree to a point. What I don't want to see the U.S. do is cap tie somebody and then lose their number like they've done so many times to so many good players.
Yeah, and then you just sit them, right?
That is whack. Yeah. It's like, oh,
it's a keep away game.
Yep, you played your four. You got your 4 caps with us. Well, that was fun. See you never. Like that stuff sucks, man. I hate that. I hate the U.S. that does that.
It's my favorite fact that Jess Carter could have played for the U.S. It is my favorite fact. We got
Is
military
Jenny
bases
hurt?
everywhere,
Why is
friend.
Jenny on the bench?
She's been on the bench most of the tournament, yeah.
Yes,
I know,
yeah.
but that's what I'm saying. Is she hurt? Like,
No,
he
she's
just
not.
sums around.
I don't think she's hurt. I think they're trying to limit her minutes.
Yeah.
Well, you might want to unlimit those right now. You're down a goal in the
It
knockout
says super
stage.
sub it, baby.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's 34, man, or 34,
Well,
I think.
Yeah, 34.
I was actually surprised he actually started Alexia today.
Yeah, he hasn't been starting Alexia
And she's
either.
been coming off the bench.
This is her first start, I think.
Yeah. And she's playing with Monty. So I don't know what the vision is.
Brittany said, hold on now. She said, I'm Brittany, bitch. She said, y'all were a little quick with anointing the next person.
Say,
It doesn't
hold off
matter.
on
Barbara
that. Hold
Bandit
off
should
on
win
that
the Ballon d'Or.
coronation, please.
Barbara Bandit should actually win the Ballon d'Or, so that's fine.
Yeah.
My God. What a
She's
football
had a
player.
year.
Now, and she's only, what, 23? Panda's young.
It's wild how young she is because I feel like she's been playing for
Forever, yeah.
Right, it feels
Forever.
like forever, yeah.
One of those players where you're like, you've been around like a decade already, right? Like, how are you 23? How are
That's
you
half of
21?
Canada. Like, how many caps did Buchanan and Fleming and Lawrence? Like, it's a ridiculous amount.
That's
They
kind of how I
started when
feel
they were
about
16,
like,
though. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's kind of how I feel like about players like Sophia Smith, low-key.
Yeah, she'll hit a lot of caps. Dang, that's halftime. Wow.
No, but I mean, like, it just feels like I've been talking about her in the U.S. team for like the last 7-8 years, it feels like. But she's only 23, and I don't think she's been in the system that long.
Yeah, I mean, when you hear about them when they're in the youth system and things like that. So I think that certain names are just in your ear. But yeah. Oof. I hope Crystal, Naomi, and Trinity are resting very well tonight. Can we stop with these funeral home graphics? Because y'all got me thinking Naomi went to glory.
Everybody went to
Like,
glory.
Naomi dead. Thank you.
I was like, what is this?
That might be the plan. Just run them into their grave, I guess. Just straight no subs.
Why are they looking like they?
And now you get to play likely. I think Canada's going to win that game.
I feel like Canada's going to
for
win.
something different.
Yeah.
I feel it in my bones.
It's going to be so ugly. They're going to win ugly too. Like,
yeah, I think Canada is a weird matchup for Germany because you like don't know what to expect. It's similar to France. France probably thought they was just gonna beat Canada.
Oh, Amon Khalif won.
Yeah, she's gonna medal. Guaranteed a medal.
So many people exposed themselves. So many people.
Did she knock her out? I hope she knocked her out.
No, I don't think it was a knockout.
I know that they just got the former Barcelona manager, and so like they're filling themselves and all that. But like I think after the goal today, the question needs to be asked, and that is Trinity Rodman too big for DC?
Okay. All right. LA people.
Do we need a bigger
you said come home,
market
Trinity?
for Trinity Rodman?
You're doing that right now? Wow.
Let's go, Trebor.
If I
you
recall,
said
her
come home, Trinity.
her contract is gonna end soon. Am I not mistaken? 2025, she becomes a free agent. Yes.
Come play with your fave.
I'm just saying. I'm only asking. Hey, listen. Sports are a business. Sports are a business, and part of that business is maximizing your value as a person in the realm of advertisement and branding. And all I'm asking is, does DC have the capability and facilities to hold a brand like Trinity Rodman?
No, but Leon does, and that's where she's gonna send her. Shit. She ain't sending her to LA.
You know what? Hey, you know what? You're not wrong.
Leon
probably is first in line for that transfer.
Okay,
100%.
Which one of y'all is on that account? Shades of
Who
Blue.
is this? Is this Crump?
Who is it?
Absolutely not Crump.
Is it Tom?
She's not going to Man City. I'll be honest. I don't think Trinity would ever
She's
go
going
to
overseas.
No,
the
I don't think
overseas.
she'll go
Yeah,
to
I don't think. I think she's one of those
Yeah.
players that like it's fun to think about, but I don't think she's
Yeah.
ever going.
I don't think she's too NWSL.
Yeah, she's entrenched in America.
America.
Yeah, she's NWSL ride or die. So, but that's
yeah.
that's why I asked the question because like
Wow.
DC, like let's be real, right? Like
I think she'll end her career at home.
no,
I don't
I asked this respectfully.
In career,
right?
why
Like
she
I
can't go
asked this
now?
respectfully. Even right now, with how good Trinity's been, how many fans do they average at Audi? Like
They've been doing better.
Like you know what I'm saying? But like what's better though? Like you know what I'm saying? Like again, I say
DC
this
fans
with, like
about to
I'm
jump
trying to
in the
be as nice as
comments,
possible. I love all our NWSL homes. Like I love the league, but like some of these players, you got to ask the question: like, are you maximizing your value? Are you getting the attention you deserve?
You deserve attention in Los Angeles. We would welcome you.
I mean,
All
not
right,
even LA, but just like there's other markets, right? Like there, like you have a New York, you have the Bay just got here,
Yeah,
right?
you
Like
have
that's
big
another
market.
huge market, right?
I
So
mean,
like
DC's
you're
a
gonna
major
have
market. It's a every sport.
if they
existing
end up in
market.
ATL, you're gonna have a new Atlanta team possibly
ATL
in
could be
NWSL.
great.
So it's not like I'm just out here, you know. I mean, I would love for her
Well,
to be
I
in
feel
LA.
like if
I'm
ATL
just saying,
gets
but like, you know what I mean?
Croy goes before Trinity.
I'm
Yeah,
more
Croy's
just
fine.
trying to start a conversation in that, like, as
Oh,
Trinity's
conversation?
star gets bigger, like, is DC a place that we see her staying? Especially with her contract coming up. That's the other thing too. Like, she's gonna be a free agent soon.
Oh, she getting the bag.
And every team is gonna throw that bag
She's a
at her. Like
restricted free agent
every
this year.
team. Is it restricted?
No, she signed a contract.
No, that's what I'm saying. I
signed
think it's
through her free
2025,
agency.
right?
She's got one more year.
Yeah, it's 20 at the end of 2025. She'll be unrestricted.
To make it to her, to her.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I asked.
Wait. I just saw that question. Sorry.
That's why I asked now.
Spot was wasted on the roster. Also, the alternate should have been more experienced. Why bring them if you can't trust them to play? I completely agree. It's a roster construction issue. We'll get away with it because we get to play for a medal now. But and again, I do think it's that's the timing part, right? Like I do think she just hasn't been boots on the ground.
That's fair, but also like you don't have to be boots on the ground and know if a player's hurt or like
true
to know what the form, especially for her firsthand knowledge of playing PSG. Like you know what that girl's form is the last month and a half. Don't fucking play games with me.
True.
Like you more than anybody know what her form has been like in Europe the last month and a half. Like don't do that.
So I think this is interesting, right? Because at no point do I think Albert sparked joy, and she does not pass the ball forward. But man, number 10 is a liability.
No, yeah, Haran also has to go.
10 is a liability.
You have players right now that, and like I said, I just don't understand it for a national team like America that has a talent pool as deep as they do and players as talented as they are waiting to get the call up, why you would forcibly continue to play players who are obviously either past it or just don't have it for what you want to do.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't like, I understand from okay, this player did a lot for us in the history. They deserve some level of respect, but also it's a cutthroat league. Like this is a cutthroat sport. And you're playing in a nation that has 20 people behind you waiting for your spot. Like, are we really going to waste time?
I understand the culture shift, right? Like you don't want to go back to the obsessive expectations and all of that. I get that. But we are a better team when people are scared for their spot. Like, you should have to earn your spot. And we have players who ain't heard footsteps their entire national team career.
Right.
And on form, they should have been. Like, my argument is part of why Rose has stepped it up is because Croy's footsteps real loud. They're real loud.
Yep.
And so you need that, right? Like you need Iron Shot. Andrade has never beaten Biles, but she makes Biles better, right? That's what Simone said. So you need people behind you trying to take your spot.
Right.
Because that makes the whole team better, right? We got to get to the point, I don't know if it was a recap show or something, we got to get to the point where not only do we have the best team, but we have the second best team like we used to. Ali Krieger got hell for that, right? In 2019, she was like, we have the two best teams in the World Cup.
Right.
We need that energy back because we were hanging on for dear life today. We should thank Crystal and Naomi and Trinity. We were hanging on for dear life today. Our ex-dog is in the mud. The whole team got to have that mentality. We don't have players who got it from the mud anymore.
Nope.
That bothers me. Listen, feel how you feel. Everybody need a Kyle Beckerman or two. Like, you need somebody who just there to do work. Yeah, she was. But I think the argument's going to be the goal scoring prowess that she had at the beginning of the year. Like, she was scoring for country. Ain't nobody scoring for San Diego, but she was scoring for country.
Yeah, she scored for country, yeah. Because I mean, San Diego struggled, as we saw in person on Friday. Not Friday, Thursday. Was
out here buying attackers and ain't nothing happening.
Yeah, the tactics are terrible.
Cascarino's supposed to say that? Good God bless.
Yeah,
I
like,
hope they pay her well.
Yeah,
she's supposed to say that, huh?
There's a lot of dysfunction with what's going on with San Diego, but actually Jaden I'm wondering about Jaden's health. If it is really that bad, Croy should have been on the roster today.
Yeah, you should have dressed her.
Well, that's what I mean, right? Like, you know, if you knew Jaden was unhealthy, Croy should have been the one.
Right, you should have dressed Croy. Especially when you're down a spot.
In her form, too, like, she's playing really well right now.
Yeah. Yeah, she's the runaway rookie of the year. Like,
it's looking like it.
And this rookie class is so good. There's some absolute ballers. Like, I fully expect those rookies to start getting called up. I think they're going to let them play the U20 and U17 World Cups. But, like, those U20 players, they coming. Watch your backs.
I mean, even lesser known youth players like Kennedy Fuller, like she's
got like
raw talent, but at least she's unafraid to shoot from anywhere.
We need people with that
and
audacity.
You need shooters.
She got confidence when she played the last window. Like, she was scoring and she bought that back to the club.
From what I understand, I don't watch a lot of the youth team, but from what I understand, she leads that youth.
She's like their best
U20
player.
Team. Yeah.
No, she's U17.
Like runs it.
She's on
U17.
We got a guest. Okay. Hello.
Random. What up?
Oh,
hello, Grego. Wait. Hello?
Oh.
Hola.
Nubia, when did you get the kit? Oh my God, can I get that kit?
What's going on, Sky's a Fiend?
The Jamaica kit, please.
What's going on, Skye? Thank you.
I'm glad Trinity Rodman exists. That's what. Oh my God.
We are here. This is Grego.
Let me actually.
Oh,
how you doing?
From Horticulture. Wait, do you hear me? Grego? No.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat. Can you? Oh, I agree. I think we put a lot of pressure on young players, right?
I mean,
they'll come good, but we always do that too. To be fair, I knew you meant to listen. I got you.
Yeah, as an Angel City, I was just about to say, like, as an Angel City watcher and someone who like follows him closely, like, I still think the worst thing that happened to Alyssa was that immediate pressure as a rookie. Like, she came in, was the number one pick, which already has enough pressure. You're playing for an expansion side that at the time had just like, not just, but they had lost Kristen Press. We're looking for that replacement.
Right.
What you were the chosen one for that. That comes with its pressure. And then that year in her rookie season, she gets thrown into the World Cup stage for the national team. Like that, like all of that.
That's a lot.
Can tell that it's
and she's
affected
18,
her because
right? Like, that's a lot.
And like right now she's struggling to score. And like, even though she's doing, I personally think she's doing so much more.
She does everything
aside
else
from scoring.
So well.
But like, you can tell that is bothering her because she just can't get it into the back of the net. And I think that early pressure of like all of those things happening at once is a big reason for that.
But I also think that's true. I think that was true for Sophia. I think that was true for Trent to some extent, though Trinity's.
Well, they all kind of.
I think Trinity.
Well, even
still,
Trinity
it
had
broke
that
Mal.
year
It
with
broke Mal for a
DC, where
long
it was
time.
like, yeah,
It
she had
broke.
that year
Like
where
we
she was
do that
struggling,
to our strikers, so when we particularly do that to our young black players, but that's a different conversation. But like we do that to our strikers. It
took Mal like getting through it too. Like Mal, it hit Mal the hardest.
And
I
she
think.
was also hurt. Like I'm like Mal
Yeah.
was way more hurt than I think people realized. But yeah, mentally, like I wasn't sure Mal was gonna push through for a while there. Like this system has a way of breaking people. Even the ones where like are calm and composed and are leaders and everything else. Like your strong friends break too, right? Like those are the things I worry about. But they've been able to turn at least that front line for the most part.
Yeah.
Because I mean, like, listen, no one needed a goal more than Sophia needed that goal against Canada at the goal. That the relief on her face. That's what I feel like Alyssa Thompson needs. And maybe that penalty going in, it probably shouldn't have gone in. Maybe just seeing one go in helps her. And she's clearly not that far off because she was a training player. Emma loves her. Like I remember Emma talking about her before she ever took the job. Because that speed, she's faster than everybody else. You can prep for a lot of things. Can't get faster. Not really. And not that kind of fast. So, and the defenders who are fast enough to stop her would all play with her. Do you know what I mean? So, no, second half starting.
It does take a bit for players to get work in, because I feel like with Trent, like it took a minute for her to like really find her groove. Because I feel like, especially once she got that Ballon d'Or nomination, it was like, oh my God, like we got to figure out a way to make sure she stays featured. And I feel like at the World Cup, it was like, but like I feel like this is now like she's finally catching her groove to where, because like obviously like if she figures out how to finish, it's a dangerous game.
She hit a banger today, but yeah, I think, and she's not.
Woo! What was going on here?
Are you watching basketball or soccer?
Soccer.
Yeah. Oh.
There's so many things happening.
Did y'all not see it yet?
No. The miss.
Yeah.
Xtina out here vocally folding right now. Come on. I agree. It depends on the player, right? And I was thinking about this the other, like who's allowed to sort of work through it and who's not. One, I don't think the Black era did anybody any favors in terms of confidence.
Not at all.
But I also like, and this is maybe me going back to my earlier point. I was thinking about that back line. Half that back line's the number one pick. There aren't undrafted players anymore. There aren't late round players anymore. There aren't dual nationals that nobody was looking at and they had to claw their way onto the team anymore. Like we don't have that, right? You have we lost in the World Cup. It was the worst finish we ever had, adversity, but you ain't got like rent is due. Like the rent is due. Like we don't have a single can't go back all-star, as Bomani would say. Not a single one.
Yeah, that's true.
We do not have a can't go back all-star.
It ain't not been let into the pool. Or if they do exist,
they gotta manufacture the.
Well, I mean, if they do exist, they're currently on the bench because they haven't. They're not starting. You know what I'm saying? Like a Casey Kruger.
I actually think, get it from the. Well, even Kruger was a first round pick, I think.
Yeah, but I'm saying, she's been left off of teams.
Right. Like you have the Lynn's and the Caseys who've been overlooked. Lynn's probably the closest thing we have to that, actually. Like, that's one where I'm like, yeah, she kind of got it from the mud. Like, she got it from being really good in the league. But
for the state of soccer, how it's set up, you're not going to have.
Yeah, that's true, too.
But it will help that I think actually with having like the USLW Super League is when
that's going to be interesting.
When you have people like that, because everybody forgets Emma, like, learned a lot coaching in the lower leagues here. That she very well is gonna stare at talent. If you got people balling in the USL Super League, they very well could get their asses in the key.
I don't know if she'll get called up, but you know whose dog I love? Bockham's.
Yeah, Jordan Bockham's a good
example.
example.
I want that kind of dog on my team. Like I want Mia. To be fair, I do think Mia has it, but like
I don't think she ever gets called up either. Like that's unfortunate too.
Yeah, I just don't think she will. But I'm like, I need that grinder. Like I need somebody who's like by hook or by crook, baby. Like, and if you want to scrap, we can scrap. Like, but I can also score beautiful goals. Like I will.
Yep.
Another sneaky one though is because like even looking at some of how Mariah plays and like actually how she plays for clubs and stuff, that's why I'm shocked she hasn't been actually even considered. I guess because she's played internationally, is even looking at whatever happens with Mariah Lee. You know what I'm saying? Because that's another one where it's like she can run through channels and do a bunch of stuff, but people haven't seen her play.
I like, and again, I don't know how deeply we're looking into players who end up going abroad. I really like Rufino. I like Rufino.
Yeah, I could
and
totally
she's
see.
tall.
Yeah. I mean, honestly,
she was cooking
Emma,
with Olivia Smith in Portugal.
Yeah, I totally see Emma calling in so many people that people ain't even
call
know
everybody
about.
in.
It's even
I don't
like
want to be here ever again.
It's like even calling in Wiesner when people are like, Wiesner, what?
Yeah,
like it's me telling who the hell she's calling off these rosters when the doors of the church open. Right, this game is going. She might not have to worry about trying to beat Spain.
I feel I don't want to play Colombia though. Like they owe us. They owe us. And they are totally okay with playing. They are okay with beating us up. They're perfectly fine with that. I don't know if that's the game we want to play either.
But I mean, that's part. But they're gonna have to. I mean, it's a part of the learning process. It's you suit up and play whoever the hell's lining the fuck up. Even if you gotta play Germany again.
They remember. They remember. I'm Alex from Diamond Bar. They remember. We were there for that game.
Yellow cards reset. Go forth and prosper. What is this?
Yeah, they've reset now.
What is Spain looks terrible.
Well, and I just listen. I think if Colombia has Myra, they always got a shot. She's that. I think Myra, Katoto, and if they ever actually push Pop back up top again, like there's just certain players where if they there, you got a chance. You can't defend them for 90. Ooh. Having said that, Colombia holding on.
Yeah.
Bro, I still dream about that Linda Caicedo goal against Germany. My God. I was there. Oh, and just the Colombia fans.
Why should have called it a foul? She got thrown to the ground.
Physicality. It's the Olympics. It favors that style of play. You ain't tiki-taking your way through the Olympics, fam. That's not how this works.
Yeah, that's a foul.
You better go route one. The problem, though, is low-key. They don't actually have, like, a big nine.
I would actually...
That's always Spain's problem. Like, they don't... When the Spanish men thrive, it's because they have a nine. It's Torres. I got a million feelings about Murata. He's played on more than one of my teams. But, like, when he puts on a Spain kit, different player. Like, you have to have a center forward. Especially in an Olympics when there's such a quick turnaround. You just have to have a bully. I think that was the US's problem today. Like, we ain't got a bully.
Ooh, stay on tots.
Well, Colombia really gonna defend for 40 minutes. That's banana.
Yeah!
Oh! Linda! Oh, Linda! Upset, baby. Common bowl. Let's go. Common bowl cooking them, boy.
Oh.
I don't know why he took the entry out either.
Baby, this side of the world is cooking. Let's go.
Wow.
Going outside, boy.
The Americans are cooking. Let's go. Canada winning. Canada absolutely winning that game.
Sorry, Jake.
Canada absolutely winning that game. Sorry. The Olympics are for CONCACAF and CONMEBOL, baby. Like, the Olympics.
Woo!
We play different football over here, baby. Like, the Olympics are made for us. Let's go. Your fancy football don't mean shit.
Mm.
This gutter ball, like let's go. This gutter
Use your
ball,
spirit.
absolutely.
Wow.
I mean, Linda said, "Oh, I'm just gonna run by you." It's not even.
She did. She absolutely did.
She said, "Oh, y'all can't run. Let's go."
Spain is really gonna get dipped out of this.
Oh, I called it. I was like, I don't think Spain makes the semis. Like, I'm just like, they're not. One, they didn't play. They've never played this many games this close together. They have an amazing athlete, but they don't have a lot of athlete. And I'm just like, pretty football don't win the Olympics. I literally watched Canada soccer ball their way to the gold medal. Now, we know some other stuff now, but like, it still worked.
Even that though, like
Di Castillo plays for my team and she annoys me, so I feel you on that.
drones are definitely cheating, but like, how much of an advantage did Canada really give?
Well, it depends because PKs are the one place where
PKs matter.
You know what I mean? And they had a lot of them, you know.
But I will say, even then though, like their methods to get the PKs, they were CONCACAF. Like,
nothing they did made you feel like they knew what your tactics were, and they were like playing against them. You know what I mean? Like, they never felt like a team that just,
like,
it's not like, and even in penalty kicks, like Caitlin Sheridan is really good. Period.
Yeah, that's also the team I don't want to go to penalties again.
Yeah,
I mean, at the end of the day, there's only 3 options for a penalty, right, left, or center. So like,
or
I
I'm also just like, I don't want to play Canada because they're new. Like, we've gone to penalty kicks with them the last 2 times.
They're just mad. I just don't like teams that have that much
motivation.
motivation.
They're motivated in a very different way.
Tournaments like this, motivations like that are never good, especially when they come against rivals like America.
Right, and they hate us anyway.
They've heard all the jokes. Like, they've seen it. They've seen them.
Yeah, the drone game.
And again, I genuinely do not think it is the players. I know everybody doesn't agree with that. I don't. It does not mean you do not benefit from the.
It is, but it isn't.
I do not think it was. I think that was a fairly fair punishment considering it happened during this tournament.
The part that sucks there is that people want to use that and suddenly want to act like Canada hasn't been good for a minute and be like,
yeah, they've been good since 2012. They've been successful in the Olympics. It's not. We are giving Canada too much credit. You don't have to be the best team to win, right? Like,
not at all.
They weren't the best team. I would argue they weren't. Sweden was the best team.
Yeah,
they just went Sweden.
They
always go Sweden.
They went to IKEA. They went to IKEA in another tournament.
Always go Sweden.
Stay
on 5. Again, Linda Caicedo is cooking them on the break. My God.
She had to stop though because she ran off sides. If she would have stayed on sides, that was 3.
Linda Caicedo is running through Spain right now. Have shame, Spain.
The coaches are over there trying to figure out what to do. Ain't nothing to do. Just you can explore Paris. You can explore Paris.
This is why her going into the World Cup hurt was so sad. Like when she was like not banged up in the World Cup because they had a team that could have done something.
This is a game you should put Jenny Hermosa in.
They should have been. They should have beaten England. Like that was a keeper mistake after they switched out. Like I was there for that.
Also, Nigeria should have beat England, but that's on.
Oh my God, bro! I was sick in the we were at a restaurant. We were at a pub or something. Sick with my Ebony's Nigeria.
It's just sick.
I was ill, and we were near, and England fans were around us. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't.
You were like, I'm not about to deal with this shit.
I was gonna root for England, and then I sat near those fans during the semifinal. I couldn't do it.
This is a game.
I'm like, you can't come home. I can't do this.
This is a game that Spain. I don't know what's going on with the coach, but this is a game Jenny Hermosa actually would be good for a team like this. And I don't know why you didn't.
Wow, Spain really has to get 2. I mean, they're capable, but it ain't looking like that right now.
He's not doing.
Fans are probably lit. That's my favorite group of fans. They'd be lit as hell.
But I mean, the Spain coach is not like, it's like, bruh, like you want to defeat a CONMEBOL team? Put somebody who's been playing in freaking CONCACAF world.
They getting that South American
on the field.
Real bad.
Why would you
They
not
are not-
play Hermosa in this game? This is
They
crazy.
are playing South America and they are not liking it. Like it is. This is rough for them.
Oh,
My God, they are getting pulled apart in defense.
that was almost 3.
They are getting pulled apart.
Olga saved. No, that wasn't. Was that Olga?
And they got to open up now because they're down 2-0.
Oh, that
Right?
was
Like
Olga.
so, that defense was already shaky, and now it's got to be open because they got to score goals now. Brother, CONCACAF and CONMEBOL different. I'm telling you,
They really are.
it's different football over here.
We vibing. Are we vibing for Canada or what? What's happening for Canada's match?
It
I
depends.
I'm so tired of playing Canada, guys.
I mean,
Which means we're absolutely going to play them. I'm tired.
I don't know. Canada probably wins because I don't know what Germany. We'll see what happens with Germany.
Yeah, I don't trust Germany. It's not so much that I trust Canada. I just really don't trust Germany, especially.
And it's the way. And it's honestly, it's the way Canada's been winning games and just pulling shit out their ass.
I don't trust Germany either. I think it's that too.
I want to trust Germany.
I don't
me
trust
some German
Germany,
football.
and I've seen how Canada's just been like willing themselves to victory.
Yeah,
They had no business winning that France game. France
Yeah,
absolutely
none
outplayed
at
them.
all. They should not win that game. We'll get us some bills.
I agree. How much do you think we should get?
$100,000. Because
I think it should be at least 5 figures. Like this is ridiculous.
We need free flights or something. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I don't want to play Germany twice though. Have as much as shit as I'm talking about Germany right now. I do. I don't like playing teams twice. We never play well the second time. Spain's coach is not the other coach they had. That's pretty much her claim to fame. But she probably not gonna have a job after this. Although to be fair, I kind of think Spain feels like they're playing with house money. Like I think they care way more about the World Cup and the Euros than they do.
Yeah.
Right?
I
Like
think, if you have the Euros to play for, I feel like
right. I think they're
that
kind of
kind
just
of-
like, I mean, we're here, but of the 3 trophies, I think the Olympics is number 3.
Yeah, Europe for like they don't take the Olympics.
Unless
No.
it's like Sweden or something like that. Germany and Sweden take it seriously, and Norway's one.
their competitions are World Cup, Euros. That's
Yeah, like
that's
they
what they
care
care
about different things. I do believe them when they say that.
Oh, she should. So look, she should be trotted now. Jenny Hermosa should be on the sideline warming up. But she's
No,
fresh
no,
in
let her rest. Tigra's got a long season. Let her rest.
I'm saying, but no, the question
Like,
was: is the
about to
coach?
go home. It's
The
fine.
question was this: is the coach good? The rotations have been a hot mess. She been getting
I
away
don't know
with
if
it.
any Spanish coach has ever been good.
Woo!
man.
I think talent. Well, I mean, clearly they're winning now. Who's coaching now? Is it still Enrique
No, it's the
for
one
the men? No, for the men.
No.
They switched
No,
coaches, right?
No. Why am I thinking?
Yeah, Enrique's at PSG. Never mind.
What is that,
Linda, mija.
Are we cramping?
I forget how fragile. Like she was a sick kid too.
Yeah, Luis De La Fuente. Every time I see him, he looks like Bob Hoskins. But yeah.
Yeah, just go ahead and sit her down. I know she's cooking them, but like, you probably gonna need her next match.
Well, you're definitely gonna need her next match, yeah.
Yeah, because it's Brazil or France.
They can beat either of those.
Oh,
teams.
is she okay? Like there, I don't like that.
Yeah, because even the Spain player was like, is she okay?
Yeah, anytime I see opposition start calling for stuff, like that's when I start worrying.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Because that's usually when players are like, "Oh shit, this is not good."
Yeah.
But it could also be Spain saying, "Hey, get her off the pitch so we can."
Yeah,
get going."
like hurry up.
You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to tell. Like,
I'm trying
is
to
it
score 2 goals,
concern
like,
or
hurry
is
up.
it like, is it concern
no,
for the
yeah,
player? Or
it's
is it
not like-
concern for the
yeah,
time?
yeah.
I feel like it might be the time.
I feel like we can definitely get 6 figures. That was like a collective trauma watching that game.
What?
Like, how much compensation should we get for having to wake up?
Yeah, I mean, I deserve at least 300,000.
Like,
I
Woo.
feel like that would be good enough for my time, and the loss of sleep.
I honestly wanted Linda to hit that. That would have been a banger. She almost hit that. Her angles are so silly. Like the way she shoots the ball. Like, I'll watch her shoot. I'll watch Ovalle shoot. Like, there's just a handful. Obviously, I'll watch Press shoot. Like, there's a handful of players. Like, I'll just watch you shoot. I think she's still. Oh no, is she crying too?
How many people were crying on the other night when Krista got in?
People was lit.
I was in the press box, so I did not. I don't
people
know.
were lit. People were like lit.
Going
It was a
crazy.
good feeling. It really was.
The kids had jumped because they weren't playing. They weren't playing.
Yeah.
At the
Oh my god, the babies at halftime cracking up.
running down and like, well, listen, I hate the stadium to a point.
Oh my god, never again. I will never.
It's a
go to
college stadium.
Yeah, but like
No
anyway,
stairs
it's pretty.
no.
It's
Not even a university. It's a state college.
Yeah, state college.
Yeah, I was like, this is a public university. That's what
Yeah,
this is.
not even a unit. It's a state college.
I
so
mean,
the
yeah.
security didn't check where the kids were like running
Technically
down,
CSU, so it is.
where they were like in front of like where you're like sitting.
Mm-hmm.
But they were trying to line up, whatever. I mean, everybody was hyped because you can see Kristen.
Yeah, it's just
like Kristen's activation before injury was long anyway, but it's extra long because she does a bunch of stuff like before,
the whole game.
and then she did the warm up, and then she did a bunch of activations way before she was about to come in. Because people were like, "Is she gonna sub in, or is she about to like do a bunch of stuff on the side?"
No, I think she was always.
She was always going in, but I mean, everybody was looking like, "Okay, Becky, how long you waiting?"
I mean, the ref also apparently was taking their time. So, okay, here Jenny and Redondo are coming in, right?
So took out Patelis
and Golga. It looks like, yeah.
I have a executive at my job who's Colombian, and I swear to you, I haven't seen him since the Copa final. I'm like, did you get? I hope that he didn't get in trouble.
Oh no! Did he go down?
Bro, that was.
Yeah,
He got to Miami?
Man, that was a day.
I don't know if he did, but I'll be shocked if he didn't.
Where is that stadium at? Is that stadium in Hollywood or is it
That's
Or is it Miami for the final?
No, but I'm saying where's it located? Is it in Miami Gardens?
Yeah.
Or is it in okay. So okay. That's why I don't understand why they didn't have enough police. Because I know where that's located. And you definitely needed a bajillion police.
That's the thing. They thought that they treated it like it was a South American tournament and not an American tournament.
Exactly. It was very much South American. It just happened to be here. Question: have they done the semifinals for the 100 yet? Anyone know?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
See, this is where
I'm watching the soccer.
I need more TVs and screens because
I know it's like there's too many things on today because it's the weekend, so they put everything on.
Exactly.
I think that's later in the day.
Oh, Zhang won! Congratulations, Zhang. Yeah, girl.
The semifinal heats are earlier, like now.
The women of color are really thriving in this Olympics. Like, I'm genuinely here for it. The 100-meter women is the last event today. Yes, I think it's like at 12:20 my time. So 3:20. I mean, you get 10 seconds, or 9 seconds really. Yeah, they took Caicedo out.
I was watching the floor exercises yesterday. I was like, I didn't realize like they went by so quickly. I was like, oh,
yeah,
like 2 minutes, like that's it.
A floor routine is like 2 or 3 minutes, something like that. Like it can't be that because so many people do it. Like it's also the bar and. I hope Linda's okay. I really hope that's like precautionary, but she doesn't have the greatest injury history. But she'll get to play 2 games, so.
No, I think they're trying to get the cramp out. Whatever.
I hope it's a cramp, but she definitely had her, hands over her face. I don't know if she's crying or not. But they'll either play France again, or they'll play a team they're super familiar with playing in Brazil. So. Those are both winnable games either way, I think.
That's why you bring in Jenny. That was it.
Well, I mean, I'm saying that as if Spain can't score 2 or 3 goals.
She almost hit a banger.
Yep. Damn. She did.
The women's semifinals are in about an hour.
Oh, okay. I'm finna go to sleep after 100. Like, I need a nap.
Ooh, okay.
I told my friends my trifecta weekend. Right now I'm 2 for 2. Let's see what Sha'Carri does. Yeah, see Linda being gone already looks so different. Spain's not scared of anybody anymore. Running with that ball.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Yeah. Like Linda was just running through him. Dang, in the stadium they were booing the passes between all the back line for the US. Yeah, because they saw it 85 million times. We don't deserve Naomi Gurman, man. Oh, yeah, they just gonna defend for their lives for the next 30, or I guess 20 minutes now.
All my life I had to fight.
Spain might really go out like this. That's wild.
Yeah, I mean, losing is one thing, but like to just
Losing in
get
the quarters,
dominated
like
like
you don't even get
this,
to play for a medal. That's rough.
and they just got dominated. Like not even dominated, they just got hit in the mouth.
And you would have got a tired US. Like we're exhausted, man.
Well, I mean, maybe. Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, shoot, they would
Yeah.
still had to get through this.
The tired US still has to get through Canada or Germany.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. Like
I'm
Spain had a
worried
chance to
France
follow
is
that World
gonna
Cup with a
be-
gold medal.
I'm worried France is gonna turn it on.
They're a team that's scary.
Because if they turn it on, they could beat anybody.
Yeah.
But they could also be back at Norway. Like I don't know.
They could be
Baguette,
the worst,
Norway.
or they could
God
be the best.
damn.
Like they could also be back at Norway.
Baguette.
But they are at home.
Yeah.
That matters.
France at home is just
Okay,
like one of the, it's like the easiest monies ever in sports, but you never know.
The France defense is always questionable, but they should have Wendy back, right? It's like France is always gonna make it fun because it ain't gonna be a clean sheet. It's just not. Like it's a journey. But they got so many people that can hit bangers. My God.
Mm-hmm.
Like pound for pound, they might have the most players that can just absolutely hit a banger. And they got one of the scariest number 9s on the planet.
Spain's trying, but they need to score now. Like they got to score before that 80th minute mark.
But they also got Croissant or Baguette Ashley Neville back there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't trust that one. But no, I like Lacroix. Sorry. You gotta flim it up. Obviously Wendy's Wendy. She usually tends to turn back the clock for tournament. Ooh. I still like Greece. Like they have decent defenders, but yeah, I agree. I think that's their weak link for sure. But they got a great midfield and a great front line. And Hervé's leaving, so who knows? Wow, France could really win both Olympic soccer medals.
Yeah, like I said, France at home, like one of them should be winning gold.
I mean, listen, they bought your man's Lacazette. He my age, it feels like at this point. I know he's not, but it feels like it. He's been playing forever.
That is
like,
crazy. The
they're
French
over
national team have
players.
Lacazette playing for them.
They bought Elise Lacazette, who was their third over 23 player. They were so serious.
They were not playing.
Like,
no.
Now what?
They were like, if only we could call Mbappe.
They're having to carry Linda out.
Anybody, like just don't call.
They would have if they could have.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's
no,
good.
yeah, you're right. They're carrying Linda off. That is not good. That's not good.
I'm gonna pretend in my mind it looks worse than this. That's it. I'm gonna do that. I did
was
not
good.
come up with that. I cannot remember who tweeted that. Whoever did in the universe, please show yourself. But I saw that online once. I was like, that's the funniest fucking thing I've heard. Wow. It's also a very accurate description.
Now, who is this on the pitch? Get up. I'm not trying to have 50 minutes.
Now you're ahead of me. See, you were behind me last game.
Right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Was when does Skye get ahead of us?
I've been watching on Peacock for everything too.
I've been on the same.
Because I'm not watching. Because I'm watching on a stream on my computer.
Okay.
She said, "I got that other link."
Still got the good stuff. She still got the good
I know what you're watching.
No, I got it on the I got it on Peacock TV on my laptop.
Okay.
Because the streaming device in the living room.
Other means of watching television globally.
Yeah.
No, not that. It's not the global one. It's actually a legitimate one.
Okay. A legitimate one.
A legitimate direct TV connection.
That's always reassuring.
About the score.
But
Or
even
about
then,
this, and it's just really offensive.
What is that? Okay, pick up the ball. Let's not be fancy. Won't be a goalkeeper. Who's the next game?
It around 90,000 times.
What's the next game in the
the next game's Canada.
Canada.
Because France is under the lights. France is prime time, baby.
Under the lights.
Which makes sense. They're the home nation. That makes sense.
actually, Olise is actually under 23. France is.
Still? Olise is under 23.
Yeah, he's 22. It's Loic Bade, Jean-Philippe Mateta, and like I said.
Wait, does that mean Brazil can only dress because Marta got a red card? Can only dress 17?
I think so.
Yeah, it would be the same rules as it was for us.
So they can't use alternate?
I don't know if they can do it for this game. If they win,
not for this game in particular.
Do it next game, right? Yeah, I think if Myra got 2, Marta got to get 2. I mean, let me be fair. She doesn't have to get 2, but I think hers was a little more reckless than Myra's was.
Play more on that shit.
Is it a middle part too? Ooh. Possession for the sake of possession is the same as growth for the sake of growth is the mentality of a cancer cell.
Yeah.
Possessing to possess is so silly to me.
It's the stupidest shit. You need to stop it. Don't play out the back.
I detest that mindset. Like, you absolutely need to possess.
Don't play out the back.
Okay.
If there's one team that loves doing that shit, it's Spain.
Well, it's and I'm just like, there are so many other ways to play football. And the truth of the matter is you won the World Cup with playing a little more direct football. Like, you were winning 1-0 and 3-2 games. Like, you didn't ticky-tack your way through the World Cup. In fact, when you tried to do that, I saw Myra do this. Like, it's like, honest to God, I can't believe she didn't score that. But like the way she just made that run, she's sneaky fast. She's sneaky fast.
That can't be a foul for Spain.
And she's so strong.
Come on, bruh.
She is literally just get off me. Get off me. Get off me.
Oh.
Nah.
Yeah, that should have been a goal.
Yeah, that should have.
Yeah, like she definitely should have scored that. She's also tired, but yeah, you gotta score that.
I like how, like, as soon as you said that, they hit the shot of her, like, just like.
She's so tired.
And she hit that Ashwala.
She said she got her goal
laid out. When Ashwala be like missing 50 billion shots and then be laid out, like, damn.
I love Ashwala. She's a character.
Oh, come on!
What happened?
You'll see in a second. Cook.
Oh, maybe they don't need Linda. Oh no! Who got wrecked? Was that Alexandria?
Yikes!
Who did she absolutely bully to the ground?
Oh shit!
Oh, Spain is. Oh, of course, Irene. Yep.
Don't be jumping around, Linda. Sit your ass down.
Irene will never not be the mark, is what I'm saying to you. She'll never not be the mark.
Shit.
I guess Linda alright enough to be celebrating on the sideline. Linda standing up. I think we might be good. I would take Colombia, France part 2 though.
That's sexy.
Like my reverse is Katoto. Please give me
Unless
that.
Caroline decides to go off today and gets a hat trick.
True. Oh, they're perfectly capable. Well, guess what? Somebody will probably pass her the ball this time.
Oh yeah. But Jenny. That's why.
Wow, she punched it? Yep, there's a goal.
But this is also why you put Jenny Hermoso in the game.
She's a grown-up.
Why did you grab that? What are you doing?
Now imagine if they had fucking
scored that third.
But that's also why
she
you
couldn't
have
catch
Hermoso on the pitch, though.
Right? Yeah, you put her on the pitch. Take her off the pitch.
I mean, they did it during the World Cup and they won. Like, I do think she is their best goal scorer, right?
Here
like,
we go. They have just a little bit of time left to get an equalizer.
You got to be about that life. If you got that many
time
tats,
for Colombia. Right? Here we go.
Don't get that lemon booty.
Yeah, like it's between the ears for Colombia. It always has been.
Well, now especially with Linda off, like
like
you lose Linda, you give up a goal. Like
they've always
shit! Oh,
Myra misses a sitter basically for a third. Like,
they might still get a third though. That's also very possible.
Yeah, somebody that it could have if that was.
Has she worn the mask the whole tournament, Cole? Or am I just seeing it? She got the Mbappe mask on. Whew.
You got 10 minutes.
Plus stoppage, which would be considerable because Linda was down for a while. I don't know if I would want Colombia to defend for 25 minutes or so.
Yeah, that could be tough.
Though that was just like chaos in the box. That wasn't necessary. Oh. Okay, you gotta clear it though. There you
go. But it's like it's a lack of clearance. Like that needed to be.
Yeah, like you're
grabbed. That was stupid. It should have been cleared, and then that should have been grabbed.
Woo. Yeah. Also, who's on Caldente? Because I would definitely put somebody else on her at this point. She cooking whoever that is. Not my girl. No, it's not her. Is it Carabali?
The saute flambéed right up.
Oh no, she went to go clear.
Good tactical goalkeeping situation. Good. Adjust your tactics. Do what you gotta do. Now Bomani is at the ref like, hey, yo, she's just laid on the ground. This is like tactical bullshit. You don't know she'll give you a card.
Tactical injuries, baby.
You don't know. This ref will give you a card.
That's an AKB classic right there.
This is not the ref to be doing that with. She will definitely happily card your ass.
Woo! Bro, we really got away with one. I'll take it.
This ref from Liga Making Feminine will card you. But also, hey, ref. But anyway, dude definitely will card you.
I cannot wait for this Canada match to kick off because I need to know who the US play.
Yeah.
I need to know this information.
Well, hello, Tyler.
Oh, good morning to this guy.
What's up, Tyler?
Man living in the world of hoops.
Yes.
Hoops is going crazy right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, the U.S.
Oh yeah, I haven't been watching the men.
Yeah. U.S. remember where they're from.
Oh, I was talking about women's hoops, but yeah, the men's too.
Oh yeah.
You know what? That Belgian game, I did not expect it to be as close as it was.
Nah, Belgium got hoopers, man.
They got
hoopers.
This is what I mean. Like, obviously, this is a
still
soccer
thing, but
like this is exactly why the idea of bringing CC on the team was ridiculous. You need defenders. This is going to be a tough tournament. Like, you can't just have volume shooters all over the squad. Like, you need motherfuckers who are going to defend, who are going to be in the trenches, who are used to that kind of game. Like, they're out there trying to win medals. You know what I'm saying?
Our guards don't. Yeah, Alyssa Thomas. Wrong, Alyssa.
Yeah.
Alyssa Thomas is probably our best defensive guard. Maybe her and Jackie.
I still want. I got to repeat my point from the group chat. I just want to see AT play rugby. I want to see rugby.
She's made rugby. That's how they got back again.
She is absolutely meant for rugby 7.
Who?
Alyssa Thomas. AT.
Oh my God! Yeah.
That's a rugby 7.
I just scratched that itch in the worst way.
That should be like an Olympic event. Just take athletes out of their sport.
You gotta play.
We're gonna have the same argument for soccer that we have for rugby. If our best athletes played rugby.
I think I hate that argument.
I also think Kai's still kind of hurt from when she got popped into what side.
Yeah.
I think you gotta play through Stu Wilson. Like, there's no match for them globally. Like,
her and Asia just eating everybody up.
They did the same thing in Tokyo. Like, it's a carry though. She ain't got no shoulders.
Oh, Spain trying.
Yeah.
But that's why I told people, I was like, you got all these people want to yell about who they left off, who are you taking off to put these rookies on that roster?
To put volume shooter Clark on?
Who are you taking off this roster? Like I said, maybe Kelsey Plum, maybe, but her defense is too good. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, when you look at that roster, like, who are you taking off to put a rookie on? Like, nobody.
And that's the thing, though. It's like, even if you took somebody off, Caitlin Clark wouldn't be the first choice to put on that squad.
Not at all.
No, that's the other thing.
We already have Caitlin Clark. Her name is Sabrina Ionescu. Like, we already got one.
And she can actually defend.
And she was in the gym this summer, so I don't know.
Sabrina been in the gym. Yeah, she came out this year.
Great.
On a mission. If it wasn't for Asia getting mad about that fourth vote,
honestly,
this is the top. Space go kick themselves because Jenny, if she's in the game, probably a top.
Yeah, I mean, they look like a different team because Jenny Hermoso is doing what everyone knew she would do.
She's a target.
Oh,
wow!
Okay.
You mean your best shooter is actually changing the game by shooting the ball and being a threat to the goal?
She's playing the 9, basically, right? Like, she's the target.
Oh, I will say this.
Hey,
Tyler, question for you, sir. Do you think Caitlin's actually going to get consideration
for the next Olympics?
No, because the thing is, the guards that are coming out actually have a more that are going to come to the league. Not even beyond her, even for some of the younger ones that are actually have a better, well-rounded game.
Juju's a guard too, right?
You're missing.
They can guard and defend. So
it'll be Juju.
Yeah.
Well, Juju, that's what I'm saying.
Because it's in Los Angeles. She's going to be on.
But I'm saying, like, people keep going Caitlin Clark, but I'm like, she's got so much competition between guards who are maturing that are currently in the WNBA and those who are actually coming in that are younger, that are more well-rounded, that I think people are missing all that shit. Like, Caitlin got to get in the gym.
Nobody's missing it. They just like who they like, and they want Clark on the team.
Yeah, it's super. I mean, Enrique told y'all it's political, right?
Yeah.
But one player I really, really, really like, and I don't know if she'll get a look. And she was just a freshman. I really like Fulwali.
She's good too. But it's also important to remember that this Olympic team is young. It's not like a bunch of old ladies. Like Diana Taurasi is the oldest.
You keep bringing up the age.
Yeah, like she's the only, like everyone else is literally like Asia Wilson's not even in her prime yet.
Yeah,
right?
she can pass. She should focus on being
Plum got another couple windows. Like Jewel Lloyd's got a couple windows. Like it's gonna be a stacked team. They really need bigs. That's the position group they really gonna need. Like I think if you look at the rookies and the young kids coming out, like Cameron's probably got the best shot in terms of getting that immediate look.
We don't have point guards. I agree with that. Like,
true.
I don't think basketball in general has enough point guards. Is it really Chelsea and Skylar? Like, there's not.
Yeah.
In the W.
Yeah. See, like Tyler's like Cam is on the way. Like Cameron Brink is the next. Oh yeah,
Cam is her.
Well, rewind it.
You can't teach size.
Exactly. The same thing with BG. You can't teach 7 foot.
Nah.
I will say this though, because like it's
And she
also,
passes so well. Like I don't know if Tyler has heard that comp or not. I said it in the group chat. I don't know if I made that public yet, but like my comp for Cameron Brink for sure is Pau Gasol. Like, and that's a player I don't think a lot of people.
People sleep on Pau
a
Gasol.
lot of people sleep on Pau Gasol, but like he was a big who was physical around the basket, had potential to shoot the mid-range to long-range game, and was a freakishly smooth passer. And like Cameron Brink does all of those things. I think if she can just get used to being a gazelle and being tall, like just kind of getting used to that body, like she'll be deadly. Because I think she does have those Bambi moments where she's just like awkward and tall. And I think if she cleans that up, she'll be deadly.
Yeah, no, listen, she's gonna foul, but she does get one more foul in the W.
Yeah, that's true. So, she's got to clean up that.
And she can cut down on it, right? Like I just
don't
think
clean
she
it up against the Aces. Whoa, pause! Don't clean it up against the Aces.
Well, she won't this year, so it's fine.
Well, the Aces, that's a whole different beast. You got Asia Wilson to worry about.
Cameron Brink is the one person that I had I could see where I saw where Asia was like, okay, y'all
struggling. Yeah, she was like, "What shit?"
Well, I think first game, Ezzy did a good job. I mean, Ezzy plays for Australia, so that's not an option. But like, very few. I think DC did a good job against her that one game too. She's gonna have a few, but it's basically she beats herself at this point. The only person beating Asia Wilson is Asia Wilson. Like she's at that level now.
Yeah, if she wasn't motivated by that MVP vote, like I
that
think
is
Sabrina's
a level of petty I can only respect. I honestly respect that she's that. That's some Tom Brady.
That's not even being petty though. That's blatant disrespect. It's one thing to be like, okay, I didn't unanimously win because someone voted me second. You voted me fourth, bro. Like, what are we doing? Fourth. It was low, fourth, right? Not third. Fourth, bro. That's actual disrespect. I'd be pissed too. Hell nah.
I'm like, fourth? You think I'm the fourth best player in the league? Yeah,
that sounds like actual hate. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like actual Kendrick Lamar hate. Like, what are you talking about?
But not even justifiable hate.
Like, how did you watch women's basketball last year and think that Asia was the fourth best?
Not the third.
Not even the third in the race.
What a save! That's a lot of hate.
Fourth is just
that's like real madly disrespectful.
That's like Skip hating LeBron type hate. Like that is just
LeBron outlasting Skip is the funniest thing.
That is crazy.
I wish they did reveal how I did want to see how that person voted.
10 minutes, Jesus. All right.
I did want to. I mean, are you shocked? I did want to see how that person voted because I want to know who was 1, 2, 3.
They don't have to show their votes.
I heard the streets said they found out who it was.
Oh, I have a very good idea.
Yeah, the streets apparently know who it was.
They're on the broadcast. They're on the broadcast.
Yeah. So
people believe it's a certain ex-UConn player.
The consensus is
which makes sense where the hate comes from.
Tyler, there are rumors.
Yeah, there are hashtag rumors. Yeah, there are rumors.
No Hillary Duff.
And apparently Asia knows those rumors. So
yeah. I mean, it's kind of. I mean, you kind of got an idea.
Colombia.
It's one of those like people have a. It's not confirmed, but there's a strong suspicion. And I would hate to be that person because there's no way. Like if I'm doing that, there's no way. How you get caught up with that kind of hate in your heart?
I mean, I know. With your career, you couldn't possibly be hating like that, girl.
She took a kidney shot there.
Ain't no way. Oh, she said it wasn't her? Oh.
Spain is continuing to put pressure on.
Evil on me.
But they're not really doing much.
She said, do not put that evil on me.
UConn player said it wasn't her?
He said, please do not come from me. I respect it. She's like, if it wasn't me, I'd be so
if it really wasn't me, you're not putting that on me. Hell no.
I would get up, but
I'm looking at the way Asia playing like, no, you're not.
I'd be like, hey, y'all. I'll be like, I'm on my own podcast. I'd be like,
I would leak my vote immediately. I'd be like, no. See what? No.
I don't want no smoke that's not mine, please.
Yeah, that is. See, Tyler's right. Like, imagine your vote being responsible for fueling one of the greatest individual seasons of all time. Asia literally is destroying all of women's basketball because of that vote. She is destroying all of women's basketball because of that vote.
internationally.
treating that
I
like
love it.
Tom
As an
Brady
Aces
on the
fan, thank
ground.
you.
Like she
As
treating
an
that
Aces
shit.
fan,
Yo,
thank you.
Treb, we Aces fans, so it's all good for us.
No, I'm happy. Like, thank you. Do it again, please.
Dang,
Please do it
it's
again.
the keeper and the
Hey, she the
defender.
sixth best. Somebody give me sixth place vote. Let's come on, give
Wow.
give a low vote.
I mean, I think it's her MVP to lose for
Oh, no,
sure.
yeah,
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it wasn't for that, Sabrina probably is
Yeah,
the leader because she's having a great
and
season.
maybe
But
she.
Asia is just on another planet. Right
Oh yeah, when Becky thought it was at the press conference because you asked the question.
She said, "Which one of y'all was it?" First of all, Becky was very lit.
Question on the best
Becky with a few
press
drinks is
conference.
very funny.
Now Tyler was asking the question and she thought it was him.
Oh, really? She was like, "You did it?" Hey, yo, nah. I would
like,
never.
never.
I would
never.
actually be so scared to ever talk again if I
Like,
asked
it
a
was
question
not
and the
me.
coach was like, "It was you, huh?" I'd be like, "Hey, oh."
I would carry my ballot with me. I'd be like, hey.
Just show the receipt like, no, it was not me.
Nah. Chill. Don't put that out there.
Oh yeah, that's right. Your points per game.
Yo, she's just killing it.
And keep
But
in mind, Asia's been having like some games where it's been like she's been like it's off, and I'm like,
And she still pulls a
And just so everyone knows,
double,
right now the
double.
Colombian keeper is still on the ground. She's been on
Yeah,
the ground
like
for 2.5
there's about to
minutes.
be 20 minutes.
So like,
of
it's fucking women's basketball, but I promise nothing exciting is happening.
right, and Germany
This
and
keeper is on the ground.
Canada haven't kicked off yet. So,
So like literally, this is where we're at.
They should be. They're about to kick off.
They better add more. This keeper honestly is trying to kill time harder than I've ever seen in my life.
She is, but she also genuinely.
She's got the Peter Griffin like
I think the defender took more of it, and she seems to be up though.
And like she's just drinking water, chilling
right now.
Wait, what would you say, Gregor?
I said it's pure unadulterated comment ball right now. You gonna win.
Yeah. This is the dark arts at its finest. Just 10 minutes of stopping time, and 6 of it is going to be on the ground.
Mamani is like,
and Tina about to cry about this shit. All right,
she's like, what is it?
whiny ass. I'm sorry, like that's residual. I'm sorry. She's a fantastic player. My fault. Can't take a hit. I'm sick.
Look at this. They doing like DUI tests on the pitch. Said concussion protocol. Spain is looking like, what the fuck? Like, come on, brother.
Welcome to CONMEBOL, baby.
They hate. I know European nations hate.
Oh, they
play
can't
us.
stand
They
us.
hate us.
CONMEBOL and CONCACAF. Oh,
like those two, they've got to hate us so bad.
The Americas with all their heart. Oh, I saw some tweets today from people who like to take content. But yeah, I know that's fine. Y'all can hate CONCACAF and CONMEBOL. That's fine.
Your team at home.
That's the crazy part. CONCACAF and CONMEBOL are two sides of the same coin. Like you can't hate one and like the other. They're literally the same leagues.
Same thing.
The only difference is CONMEBOL is a little bit more physical, like in terms of they'll try to fight you, but like it's the same dark arts. They went to the same school.
It's
like,
a little bit dramatic. Gold Cup. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just what flavor you like, but they're the same.
Yeah, same flavor. It's a little. Do you like a little spice?
You can't say you
and
hate
if you
one.
don't partake in the dark arts, what are you doing? You know what I mean?
Hey, that's like I tell people, man. It's the dark arts. It is what it is. There's a difference between dark arts and dirty, but like,
it's the dark
when you're involved in the dark arts, I'm with it.
Yeah, I'm surprised she just didn't roll out the box. Just keep rolling.
Right? Pull a name on it. Just keep going.
My God.
Right. Or what Messi did, he rolled out the box, then rolled back in. Oh.
Oh no.
That's why you can't get time wasted. 2. Yep. Oh, of course, it's Irene who got
Spain just equalized.
Colombia don't got 30 minutes
she might be off.
I would crack up.
What was that, Paredes?
Yep.
She might be off sides.
Nah.
You hope.
Are they gonna say she didn't interfere with the play though?
If it's interference, then yeah. But I don't think she was involved in the play. She was like 10 yards offside, but the ball went behind her. So it's like,
yeah, I think it's gonna stand.
I feel like that has to stand. Okay, yeah. I was about to say that would be a harsh.
That's why you can't defend for 10 minutes.
That would be a harsh like interference call.
Wow.
So Spain this is what Spain does. This is what they do.
Well, and Colombia stopped trying to score. And
I think we all talked about it, right? The moment Linda went down, it was like a sense of like, oh shit.
Or in
From
Myra got a
Colombia.
chance to win.
Yeah, well, Linda went down. Myra missed the sitter to make it 3-0, and then
Right.
Spain got the goal. And in that
3-0,
sequence,
2-0 is the most dangerous score in football, right?
yeah. And in that sequence, I think Colombia just kind of got disheartened. And now they're really up against it because they still
might
have
lose this game.
at least 3 minutes, but probably more because of what their keeper was doing.
Right.
So you're probably looking at another 5 minutes, maybe.
Yeah. And that's the worst because you don't know, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like not knowing how much time you got left, that's the worst.
Given the ref subjective stoppage time is always scary.
Right. You just
How do
guess.
I feel today? I feel like 10 minutes.
No, that's usually what it is, because it's like, okay, the keeper was down for like 3 minutes. That happened at the 2-minute mark of the 10 minutes, so maybe like another 5 minutes.
Oh, so you can't.
But then if like a team is on attack, usually refs like to let the attack play out. So like you just never know.
Or you just end up like Morocco or Archie. Let's do 15 minutes. Just give us some time. Give us some time.
Let's just keep playing until someone scores. But that's why it feels like that sometimes, because you just
Salma.
And then Canada just kicked off.
Yep.
Or not
Salma
just, but
is
they've
always-
But that
kicked
game
off.
just got started. Yeah.
The Salma generation is always.
Colombia got to play potentially 30 more minutes now too. Like,
I mean,
and they might be gassed.
Yeah.
They don't got a lot on that bench. You know what I mean? That's why Spain's gonna keep running. They're gonna try to win it.
Spain's not looking to make it to extra time. They're trying to end it now.
Yeah, they're trying to win it. Oof. She called that? Yeah, okay. But also Colombia has the chance to do the funniest thing.
Win it. Oh my god. They're in trouble. I really
If
worry for
Colombia
them.
wins this, that will tell me something about Colombia. that I did not think they had. Whether that's now or even in extra time.
This is kind of what did them in at the World Cup too. Just kind of like
Yep.
having a rough match and then going down early against England.
Yeah, playing the games and playing around.
It's between the ears for them. It's not a lack of talent. Never has been.
Well, it makes you wonder if Linda's the one that keeps them focused, because it's
She's their
always
best player,
like it's not even about being the best player, but it's just like I guess they need someone in there that they feel confident in or something.
Which is
because
wild
it's
because
just
she's
like,
what, 19, 20?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're really depending on the kid that much? Like,
And they got grown-ups on that team.
like y'all need to get it
they don't have,
together.
like,
They got some not young players on that team.
What's the game they lost where they could have won? Okay, on to the 7th row. But what's that game they could have won? Where literally, it's in the World Cup. Literally, Linda was like, "Yo, like, chill, be easy, like, calm down."
Yeah, she's definitely the I think the
adult
heart
in the room. Yeah.
All right. Okay, we're probably got another minute, maybe 2. No way.
Oh, they switched over to the game
Canada.
on NBC.
Mm-hmm.
They switched to Canada.
No, they switched over to Spain and Colombia.
On NBC proper. Okay.
Yeah, because I've been watching on the Universal.
She was off though.
Two
so
matches, 2 extra time.
Extra time.
right off the bat, right in the morning.
Welcome to
first
the
thing.
Olympics, baby. Chaos.
This is the beautiful game.
Chaos.
I love soccer so much. It's
It's the best
so
sport,
insane.
man. I love other sports too, but yeah, it's the
You can't
emotionally it just hits different.
It just has everything.
Like
The only
baseball's
thing-
my first love, but soccer's my favorite.
Well,
sport.
to me, like basketball is my first love, and like
yeah, same
I think
here.
that's why I love soccer so much because they're so similar in that just you have
yeah.
the drama of the game, the pettiness, the drama outside of the game involved with
Shit
people.
talking
Like
all
it's
of
just
Oh,
yeah,
And it's global. Like everybody
global.
plays
Yeah,
soccer. Like everybody, no matter where they are.
everywhere you go, you can
plays
get a
the
pickup
sport.
game going.
It's the world's game, right? Literally.
It's the world's game.
And like how you play depends on where you're from, like so many other things. It's just that's why I love it. It's a microcosm of the larger world.
and there's so many principles that you can really just carry over into both sports. It's like
Yeah.
it's just amazing. And then the fact that this never stops because
Ever.
yeah.
EPL starts this month. What do you mean?
Yeah,
All right, blow this
England
whistle,
starts
family.
their season. Huh?
Blow this whistle. Let's take it to extra time. Thank you.
Oh.
was
like, what? Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, their two best goal scorers are on the bench. So, I mean, they have a few others on the pitch.
Well,
but-
Linda's not on the bench. She's
Yeah, she
hurt,
Yeah.
but like,
But
yeah.
out of the game.
Yeah, not having Myra out there is definitely not great.
Right.
But you
As
can't
we
have
say
her out
that,
there
they're definitely
forever.
going to have somebody random score that goal.
Extra time, tired legs.
Bro, the Colombia coach is one of the chattiest coaches I've ever met.
Check in on
He be on the sideline just like I posted up just chilling like, hey,
His press conferences take 8 million years.
that man's a
Like,
yapper.
he talks.
Man is yapping. Let the
He
man
is a
yap.
yapper. He's saying something. He's a yapper.
Hey man. Some of us just like to yap.
Oh, and Santos is out. Damn.
I very much do not like the fact that every time I want to watch something through NBC's app, I gotta watch like an advertisement.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I get it, but I don't like
And
it.
people
Yeah,
are
you
like,
don't do
something's happening. I'm like, it's 15 seconds. Hurry up.
Right? You see what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to get there quick, and you out here
trying to give me some all things.
bullshitting me with these fucking same ass car insurance commercials, like brother.
Drink your hot shot. Let's get it.
Is there something wrong with the Canadian feed? I'm trying to watch the match and it's like not.
Oh,
I
That's
got
fine.
it. I got it.
The pitch looks like it's been played on multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brother. Why is my feed not working? What the fuck? Oh, that might have been just the Spanish feed.
maybe.
Because
Y'all, we're not gonna play suffer ball through this Canada. And
I tried to
Germany.
do it through the Telemundo, it wasn't working, and now I'm doing it through the
Give
American
me 2011
feed
goals.
or the English feed. It's fine.
Okay.
Give me a Sheridan goal.
I think I'm on the Spanish feeds. Yeah, let me see what we got.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that was
Already?
close. That was close.
I've been talking so much trash about Germany. Watch them. win.
yeah. It's like, well, shoot.
That's what I mean. This is going to be the
They
game
got
of
the
two
pedigree. They got the
two
pedigree.
teams that have heard all the jokes Americans have said about them.
I mean, okay. My thing with Germany is I actually very much love German footballers. My rule of thumb is always keep you a German.
Always keep you a German.
Always keep a German. They play different football.
Where is German Jacob?
They play different football.
I mean, that's what we do at Arsenal for sure.
Always keep a German. Listen. But yeah, they got goal scorers. They just lost their best player, like I think. And suddenly, like I think the group stages was more them trying to figure out what that
Germany
looks like.
putting it on the front foot right now, though.
They can play. Like again, if they're like France, if they're on it, they can beat anybody. Why is coverage
Ooh.
for super?
How many of y'all are hyped for the Wicked movie, though?
Yes.
I'm gonna be there for that.
I was like, I don't know. But
Yeah.
now I feel
because I love the play so
trailers.
much.
Yeah, oh god, yeah.
I love the play, and anytime you take things from Broadway to movies, is always like,
okay, Quinn hitting the CONCACAF roll
My Jamaican sibling. Let's go.
bright and early.
Wait, where is this one? What part of France?
Um,
I'm sorry, France. What part?
France.
no, this was Marseille.
Marseille. Okay.
Marseille.
Marseille.
Marcel.
Marcellus.
Marseille. I used to be able to do a pretty good Whitley impersonation until my voice dropped.
Okay.
Who is this child for Colombia? What?
Listen, they running out of
They the
running
banger.
out of players, man.
No, they just showed something. It looked like she was at least like 11 or something. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, let's see. All right, extra time is a bigger deal. What
Yeah,
if
that's what I
every game
did.
goes? What if every game goes into extra time? This is nonsense.
That'll be pretty par for the course. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it feels like it.
At least this match has goals, though.
True.
Well, I need Germany and Canada to have goals. I need 50.
Why
Those
do
are
you
not
need
teams
so
that
many
are gonna
goals all
give
the
you that.
time?
What teams are
I
you
want
watching?
run end to end.
Right? Like,
I want
teams
end-to-end
Those
are
are
like-
not teams to do that.
For a Manchester United fan, you be wanting all these goals all the time. Like, where do you?
I don't be
what
watching the
gives you
current
the
state
right?
of the
Fan
disaster
free
that's
agent.
Manchester
He's a
United.
fan free agent.
I'm a fan free agent until they
So
figure
you
their shit out.
say, okay. So if
Every year she
Manchester
says
United
it. Yeah,
somehow,
Join the
yeah.
Manchester
Well, if
United
somehow
fandom
they
during the
start
golden
winning,
ages.
if they somehow
Every
During
start
the ages
winning,
of trophies.
Oh yeah.
During
they
the ages
start
of the
winning.
greatest assholes at the club.
Hold on. I've been seeing this stat line all summer, and I feel like it needs to be emphasized here.
Oh!
We have just as many trophies during Klopp's era as what Klopp won at Liverpool. So this idea
we
that
talking NSL. Okay.
this idea that we ain't been winning, especially after we just beat City at the FA Cup. So I'm like, both the men and women won the FA Cup. I'm like, we doing a little something,
Some of y'all
Little
tweets are very
emphasis
funny.
on the little.
It's a trophy, though.
Some of these tweets are hilarious. Now that I think people have recovered from that game.
What, the
The U.S.
Japan game?
Yeah.
Why are they like? Have they gotten over the we're gonna lose in there onto the?
No, they're like,
No, it's just
they're
like
what
No,
evaluating
we got up
players
early.
and stuff.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like we got up early for this bullshit.
I'm about to look at read this link. It says credible reports from German outlets Bild and Kicker says that U.S. Soccer has offered the U.S. job to Pellegrino Matarazzo.
Who the hell is that?
He coached at not Eintracht. Shit.
Is he a German coach? Jay,
He's
you
American.
said-
He's American.
Oh, he's American. But he's
He's
an
from-
American coach in Germany?
Yeah.
The U.S.-Germany
He's
connection?
at Hoffenheim. Yeah.
Hoffenheim. They were like middle table, right? Bundesliga. Were they middle?
I need to read this. Like that would be, especially
Let me
considering the comments that he's made public.
Yeah, they made it to Europe. They made it to Europa as qualifiers.
Yep. German outlets are. Yep.
I didn't think we get a coach that fast. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I wouldn't have been surprised if we had missed the September window, but at the same time, like you can't waste any real amount of time.
2026 is not that far away.
Yeah.
That's an interesting hire.
It's not one I thought they would
He
make.
hasn't-
Like
he
I
hasn't
didn't
accepted
think
it, but
nobody
he's
thought
been-
of him. So okay,
He hasn't accepted, but apparently he's been offered it.
okay. Is this
I just
like
think it's- I just think
offered
it's
it in the way
interesting.
we offered it to Klopp, and he was like, "Please don't call my phone no more."
Well, I mean, I'm only saying it's super interesting because, like, if you believe the reports that Steve was like one of their top picks in the early stages, like the fact that they've stayed kind of in his coaching tree area of Hoffenheim, Germany, someone that is like been in the same areas as him, someone that is kind of taken the same path as him, just minus the MLS stop.
Yeah.
which makes it super interesting because, as we know, like, especially on the men's side, for whatever reason, the fans, you bring up MLS anything and they act like it's the most poisonous thing in the world. So maybe they'll love him. Maybe they'll be like, hey, we don't know who he is, but he doesn't have MLS on his record, so we're good. But I also haven't seen enough of Hoffenheim to know if they spark joy when they play.
Do they?
I don't know. I don't know if the US men were ever inspired joy. I just think that kind of like how we saw today. It's like, hey, just win, baby. Just hey.
Nah, what you saw today is not what you want for the men's side.
Oh,
people.
The women's side and the men's side are two different things. Like what the women did today,
and that's the thing. Because I feel
they've
like
earned that benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, like people want something exciting for the men, but I'm like, CONCACAF is messy, and it's just we often play far too inconsistent to ever.
I think that's what people want. They want consistency with the men.
Obviously,
they want it to look good, but they just want to not be like 10-goal win one game to Mexico, but then like we're playing Morocco and we get washed 5-0.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, Morocco
was also good,
but like you know what I'm saying though. Like I'm just like trying to make a.
Yeah.
I feel like if we could get a good look at as far as what Morocco has done the last 6-7 years, I'd be like, hey, that's a good blueprint to.
Also, what's great about Morocco's Fed is it's both for their men and their women. Like they made a very conscious effort. Yeah,
who's that on the ground for Germany?
Well, I'm not even watching the German game.
Right, I'm still watching Spain and Colombia because it's extra time at this point. I'll watch the second half of the other game. Theme of the day right now.
Oh, Spain. Uh-oh.
She has so much space to cut through. You got a corner.
I didn't know me still doing this at 10:20.
Oh, the Colombians on my timeline are stressed. I respect it.
But the men do need a coach, especially after the performance baby men's team put in. Like, they need some form of positive momentum for that side of the federation for sure.
That was damn near a handball from Spain. What are we doing?
Well, I can tell you what Colombia's not doing. They're not clearing out. There we go. Well, no, clear it. Boot it. Just boot it. Boot it. You're overthinking it, man. Millie bright that ball. Boot that shit.
Too much dribbling.
Defenders don't put their foot through it anymore and just boot it. Like, boot the ball.
Toot it and boot it.
Well,
Toot it and boot it.
Hoffenheim coach. Okay.
And we got another player I've ever heard of before.
You watching Canada?
No, I'm watching the.
And that report is saying they offered him the job?
Yeah.
Like the offer's been extended?
It's an
That's
official offer.
crazy.
Yeah. Offer extended. Yeah, that's usually how they'll say it.
That's crazy.
Hey. No name might be fine for us. Like,
I don't even think it's a no-name thing. It's just
yeah.
I don't know. It's just kind of interesting
about the process from last year when they rehired Berhalter. Like, that's a big surprise.
I'm glad they're doing something seemingly a little different. So I think
it's definitely different because like the dude has no ties to the US, has no reason to want to coach them. Like
okay, I don't even
I
know.
also don't know about him as a coach. Like, what does?
Yeah, I don't know his resume, and so.
Well, his resume is sitting 7th in a.
I mean,
very top-heavy league right now.
Yeah.
I mean, you're 7th in a 2-team league, brother.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
It's a problem.
All right.
I'm just saying. I'm just keep it real, bro. Like, let's just keep it real, right?
I'm talking about Skye.
Oh, I'm just saying, like,
another New Jersey
coach.
If he can get another New Jersey coach.
Assistant.
Yeah, assistant coach.
Hey.
Yeah, no, that was intended for Skye, not you, Joe.
That's the other thing. What is the fascination with New Jersey? Like, what the fuck?
Yes, it's wild.
They love, like, the Federation loves the New
Oh, you were off. That could have been a goal, though.
because that's where Homeboy is from, New Jersey.
And Arena. Oh no, that Bradley.
Oh wow, it is the Philippines' second gold medal. They won their first gold medal in 1924.
For gymnastics or just overall?
Just overall, it's their country's second gold
shit.
medal.
Congratulations.
That's a Meg Reyes fat. Shout out to her.
Shout out to Meg.
That's a foul.
Return of the Mac.
Wow.
Return of the Mac.
Everybody's like, I don't know, it's Colombian player to check in. That's fair.
Spain is trying to win this match right now.
Yeah, they don't want to go to PK.
Colombia are defending for their lives. I think if it goes to penalties, Colombia wins. I'll say that.
I kind of think they do too. Which
is
wild.
I
they don't have
their
3 best goal scorers out there.
It sounds crazy to say it, but you get that sense that, like, if it goes to penalties, Colombia's gonna win.
I've seen more from them mentally this tournament than I think I have at any other tournament. Meaning, like, they almost came back against France. And they've absolutely let Spain back in, but I think they might be at a place where, like, okay, we'll just win it again. I say that as Spain takes off on the break.
Loading up college football or something?
She punked that ball off.
Who is that?
Feel the pressure, though. Feel the pressure.
Who is it that
I don't know. She bullied somebody, though. My goodness.
Who is the team for Spain?
That's a risky pass. Okay, turn and go. Turn and go. You have her open. Oh, waited too long. You got to 1-2 touch it. Spain is always going to press you. You got to 1-2 touch it out. Yeah. So, interestingly enough, though, like, I don't think there's a lot of scouting on the Colombian players on the field in terms of, like, how they take PKs. That actually might be advantageous.
No, that's what I mean. I don't.
That actually might be advantageous for them.
I don't think Spain know anything.
Yeah.
Past Myra, Linda, and that's not to say that they don't respect Colombia or something, but it's just like these are different.
Those aren't
different conferences. Like what do you call those? Are they conferences? Like confederations or whatever?
Confederations.
Yeah, confederate. Like they're different. They just play different teams, and they're not used to playing Colombia consistently enough to have that scouting report on them.
And it's 3-on-3 basketball. It's too much happening right now.
I heard
really thought about that.
The 3-on-3 teams making split.
Well, they started 0-3 and then they pulled off 3 in a row.
Okay, see, so like just to circle and put a pin in the U.S. men's talk, we have our German expert Jake, who said that the dude is a very good coach that's great at developing young players. He had Hoffenheim competitive with nobodies.
Okay.
So honestly,
it's
that's
not,
what
we
the
don't have nobody.
Honestly, he had me at very good coach that's great at developing young players, because I think much like what Mexico's men are having trouble with, America's problem is the lack of development in the talent currently there. It's less about getting the right coach and more about getting your system back in order and developing your players and making sure that, your youth team isn't going out in the Olympics and getting thrashed by Morocco or getting embarrassed constantly by France and things like that. Like,
you gotta roll. You can't sit
like,
there just on the ground. Sorry.
You have guys like Diego Luna, who's not even called into the team that you might lose to Mexico. Like these are things that you need to figure out if you're the USMNT. So I think if that is the coach's MO, much like the way it was when Steve Cherundolo was a top candidate, if that's what they're looking for, I think they're being smart about it for sure.
I mean, or take Amir Richardson yesterday against the US. Like, it blew my mind when I realized that who his dad was. I was like, "Are you serious?"
Yeah.
And apparently, we never really had a good shot because, like, even if he wasn't going to do Morocco, he was probably going to do France.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah.
imagine if we had that available yesterday, or shit, even in at Copa America. It's like I was talking about on the podcast this week. Like, a lot of things have to fall in place for us to really look good, not just for 2026, but also for 2030, which I think is actually probably the real cycle that we probably could truly contend. But it's like there's no real vision as far as like how are we going to look 5 years from now, 10 years from now, 15 years from now.
Yeah.
And until we get a clue on that, and it's going to be on just the manager. Like, it has to be an organizational outlook. Say, hey, this is our path forward, and we're going to be serious about
I don't know which game you're watching.
I know. Can you tell us what's like? You keep making
You're
these
just
noises, but
making
you're
noises.
watching like 3 different games.
Well, that was
Like, brother in Christ, please give us the
incredible
commentary
slide
with
tackle.
the emotion.
My bad. There was an incredible slide tackle by Colombia.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I was like, I didn't
Because
know.
like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know
for.
if you're talking.
How
I
are you
don't know to expect
like,
something.
like
You're also ahead, so it's like I don't know if I
Yeah.
should expect something if you're watching Germany, if you're watching 3x3. Like, I don't know what's happening over there.
I'm having a hard enough time with you.
I ain't watching 3x3. What's happening with 3x3? That's what I said. Who's winning, Lily, for 3x3?
Oh, they said, she said we're winning so far.
Against who?
I don't know.
Bro, this
I will
USA
say that is
passing
something
chart
that
is disgusting.
that's something that the U.S. women have done incredible. And I know it's something that I've talked about with Sylvs and Skye before, where it's like the women's side of soccer has done incredibly well at making sure the dual nationals stay in America, which is why this era is so intriguing, because I think they're reaching a point where that's starting to not be possible, because I think you're reaching an era where a lot of these younger players, they want to play, they want time on the pitch,
And they're good enough.
they're confident in themselves enough to be stars. Like, they're not going to just sit by and say, well, America wins all the World Cups, I'll be a bench rider
wait
for
it
them.
out. Yeah, why wait?
And I think that that's like going to be intriguing, but it's something that the men's side has been incapable of doing, where on the men's side, like, a lot of their dual nationals don't, like, a lot of their dual internationals tend to want to leave and not represent the U.S., where it's like on the women's side, it's more so like they got to convince themselves to not stay with the U.S.
I think that's so interesting, because I actually think it's the opposite.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
I think Berhalter I think one of his strengths was getting the dual nationals. Like, well, but I mean, half of our team is dual nationals.
Do you see a lot of them currently on other nations right now balling out? Like,
no, I'm talking about the ones we already have, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you have the ones you have. I'm talking about the ones you missed. Like the men's side misses out on a lot more than the women's side misses out on.
And
that's
there's
what
only
I'm trying
so
to
many
say.
spots too. Like,
well, yeah, but I mean, when you
dual
have guys like we talked about, like with Richardson, who were like gone and saying that like US never had a chance, like that's a problem.
I would say that because like in like Richardson's case, like he was born in France, like his mom's Moroccan, so like for all intents and purposes, like his life.
Yeah, he never had that American experience.
Yeah.
I do think that
3x3 is through.
When it comes to the men, in most cases, you're talking about countries who are viewed as better than us. So
that's
it's like
true too.
They're holding out hope for those countries, and then if they just happen to fall into our laps, it's like, okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. I think like someone like Sergio Dest, like he was probably more of a shot because he was well into the system in Holland, and suddenly he got recruited over to the U.S. But then you take but the women, I feel like, of course, obviously the U.S. women are the U.S. women, so it's like it's hard to get up there in the first place, and then you have so many dual nats who come through the college pipeline that like it's like you're already pretty much ready to play for just about whoever and walk in pretty quick.
But my counter to that is still, though, we still do not utilize all our dual nationals, and we're literally fielding on the women's side.
I will say that, yes.
Yeah.
So, like, for example, Jamaica is mad, a bunch of Americans playing for Jamaica. You got a bunch of, like, even the Philippines, we still don't have Asian Americans in the pipeline on a national team. Like,
and that's just it. Because, like, we have such a deep dual net pipeline that's like we're not even looking at some that really could be contributing.
Exactly. We don't look in those places. The Philippines World Cup team, 22 of those 23 players were born in the United States.
Yeah. Like Sabrina, like for example,
Serena Bolden.
Serena Bolden should be
on
the national team.
Yeah.
She from
Well,
the
like
Bay.
you got what is it? The dual nationals you're fighting for now, right? Like obviously everyone talks about Lily, but you also have Raylan Turner.
Yeah,
I think she's going Mexico. Mexico would wise up.
Yeah. Yeah. If Mexico gets, I keep tagging them all the time because like if they get smart and call her, she'd immediately commit to Mexico.
Canada
but like
messed that up, to be fair.
Yeah,
but yes,
that's crazy too.
Sid LaRue was a win. Yes.
Well, yeah.
I mean, Kat was a pretty big win.
Sydney.
Kat was a pretty.
Kat was a duel.
Yeah, Brazil.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You did prior away from Brazil. That's true. That might be the biggest win
she has an accent.
in Federation. Honestly,
Kat, Sydney.
That might be the biggest Federation win is Kat. To get her from Brazil at a time where they absolutely could use her too.
Well, to be fair, she was probably always playing for the US. Like, I don't think that was
a true competition.
Yeah, I think the US was always ahead.
Imagine if they kept her.
Bruh, Brazil had Kat. A healthy Kat.
That's what I mean. Like they would be a lot better in that transition post Marta right now for sure.
Yeah.
But I just think that that's something that like the men's side needs to do better at, which is convincing those who have that American experience and born here to stay here. Especially if they plan on being competitive. Like if they just plan on being the typical American, then don't like just keep doing what you're doing. But like
yeah, I think the women's will be interesting going forward for sure. Because I think they're going to start to run into those problems too. Like, there's going to be a point in the next couple of cycles where the U.S. absolutely gets beat by a team full of United States.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like, that's gonna. I mean, Mexico.
It might be Mexico. That's what I was about to say. It might be Mexico,
right?
to be honest.
Mexico is dual national.
Because like I know that they're not in none of these tournaments, so they're kind of like out of sight, out of mind, but they are a young team that is getting better every match.
And I think they'll qualify.
Well, they're automatically qualified for Olympics next year, right? Because of the host thing?
No,
because we're not hosting.
For 2028 Olympics?
The US.
The US is.
Yeah, only
is it not North America, like US, Canada,
Mexico?
No.
No, it's not like Great Britain. No.
Oh,
it's just
shit. Okay. Well, then never mind.
The World Cup, it would have been. Like, if the US and Mexico had gotten that bid. Then
I know that. I was under the assumption. I thought that the Olympic bid was
Sid
for
LaRue,
all of North America.
The badge is iconic, man. Like, get out of here. Woo! What a save.
Yeah, it's just.
I think they qualify though.
For 2028.
Badge and shush. That's like iconic right there.
Actually, the national team like misses a mentality of like, Lord.
Oh, you sponge team.
Woo! Spain almost got it.
Yeah, they did.
Spain nearly got their winner.
That was a really good save.
A ball into the box. A nice headed effort.
But I need y'all to look at this passing map.
For who?
I'm ill. The U.S. I am physically ill.
Where is it? Drop the link. Show it on.
Kasuf has it. Hold on.
You do bring up a good point though, because like again, not just with this cycle, but next cycle, like the men have such an opportunity to increase their depth tenfold. That like I don't, as much as people want to talk about 2026 being like the year, I'm like I actually think 2030 is the cycle. I'm like. That one, if everything has to line up just right, but if it actually gets pretty close to lining up just right, we could actually contend. It's just a matter of like nobody believes in the organization itself to be like they're gonna fuck it up somehow.
I think it's 27 for the women and 30 for the men are the years for the World Cup. Like those are the key years.
If everybody stays healthy and everybody develops to like even just of what's available in the current pool right now, 2030 is actually the cycle.
All right, I dropped this joint in the chat. Oh, it says comment failed to post. That might not be it. I don't think it likes that account.
Where is it on? What is the heat map on?
It's under if you go to Jeff Kasuf's tweet.
Oh, it's Jeff. That's all you had to say.
That's all you.
Said that's all you had to say.
Yeah. I thought it was a joke. That's actually the passing map.
Oh God!
Like, come on. That's disgusting.
Brother.
I can't believe we won that game. Like, we should have shame.
And
We won, so you can like.
That is a lot of East and West.
I literally, with my eyeballs, all I saw was Naomi Girma, Sonnet. Naomi Girma, who's on the other side? Fox. Like, maybe up to Rose or up to Crystal.
That is an.
If it goes to Albert, it comes back. If it goes to Haran, it comes back. And then we go side again. Then we go side again.
Amani Khalif won again.
Nothing good happened. Like, it was just really.
Get up, Jenny.
It was a moment of brilliance. Like,
walk it out.
Oh,
I just
shit.
don't like the way that people are trying to frame this win as some sort of tactical mastermind genius performance.
It was not no technical.
The
It was literally Trinity
It's
Rodman
not
saving
hard.
your fucking life.
Emma Hayes
let's
got
keep
out
it
coached.
real.
Like, Emma Hayes absolutely got out coached today.
Keep it real. It was Trinity Rodman saving your fucking
Right,
life.
Trinity Rodman and Naomi Girma.
There wasn't no
Crystal Dunn saving your
tactical
ass.
shit. Shut up.
Yeah, like,
You got lucked out. You got bailed out. You got outcoached, outplayed, and bailed out.
Okay, there we go.
But it happens.
It was
like,
not a
that's sport.
tactical
It's okay
masterclass.
to
It
admit.
was bum, 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 bum.
Right?
That's what saved you today.
Like, it's okay to admit not everything has to be, positive.
And
you can
that's-
just be like,
that's
hey,
why
we
you
play like
bring those
shit, but we
players.
won. Winning's all that matters.
You bring players that can win in spite of your bad decisions.
Like, if I'm Emma, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, look,
that's
I
why
got
I bought Tony
cooked.
Rodman.
I
Yeah.
got cooked,
I'm
but
a
you know what?
genius.
We got the best players in the world for a reason. There you
Right.
go. They saved me today. I got them next time.
Did she say that at press conference? She needed to say that.
I
Yeah,
got
I
him
got
next
AB.
time. That's what I'll say. I'd have been like, I got him next time.
I was like, do you need another manicure? What do you need? Do you need to get your
Well, she got him the
braids
manicure
freshened up? Let me
already,
know.
right? Said,
I
what
will take you to Adismon.
You
What
need
is
them.
it?
You need them
Oh, no,
braids
it's
rehit.
Where's
You
the black?
need a fresh wig in there.
She offered the other day. He offered.
Isn't it Adismon 12? Which one is the black district? There's two. I think it's like 12 and 4. That's where all the hair braiders are. I accidentally discovered that. Like
12 and 4.
Complete 1,000.
Yeah, 'cause they have the different districts in Paris. They call them addisimals.
Oh, numbers and
Yeah.
stuff. The hairdressers
Yeah.
are in District
And
12
a lot,
and
like,
District 4.
If you like look at like black soccer players or black footballers in France, if they come from Paris, it tends to be like 2 or 3 of those. Like, I know like Katoto and Diani might be from the same one. Like
From the same district.
yeah, it's like the same. It's like 2 or 3 districts where like a lot of black players come from.
Yeah.
If they're from Paris, not everybody's from
Oh,
Paris.
I see what you mean.
Yeah,
That's like their.
yeah.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Like, yeah. I know what you mean.
Football is
It's like going to get players from Florida for football.
It's,
You know what I mean?
I was gonna make that exact comparison, but I was like, it's also harder in America because we have like 50 states and like shit is so big. But I know what you're saying. It's like a very specific region for a very specific.
You get,
Like, what part of South
players from those
Florida?
places.
Like, what
Yeah,
part of-
exactly. When you're looking for a footballer, like you're in that Central or South Florida area.
Always be recruiting. You know where to go. You know what I mean?
Hey. There's a reason for that.
Exactly.
How do you complete 1,026 passes in one game?
You pass side to side.
It's
Side
a
to
lot of
side.
east. Look at the map. It's a lot of east and west. It's a lot of back and forth.
Yeah.
Run up them
Colombia
numbers
is
real
bleeding
quick.
players, man.
I
I don't
think the
even know
number
if
we
they
need
need
to
to
see
get
is
through
the
this game.
unique passes. How many unique passes? How many that weren't just fucking Gurma to Niswang or to whoever
Dude,
was
Naomi
out there.
Girma had more passes than the Japanese team at halftime
Yikes!
or something. It's some ridiculous.
There's playing out the back, and then there's that.
And they're so very comfortable without the ball, right? Like, that is what I respect about Japan, who wants to possess. Like, they're very comfortable without the ball.
Yeah.
We saw it against Spain last year. Like, they couldn't score. Oh, it's
Yeah,
a
their
stretch.
timing was off. Like I said, Japan came in with the best game plan, and they had it they had it down to perfection the whole time. It just was a moment of brilliance that got the U.S. pass.
Okay, you can't be watching Spain and them because there's a stretcher.
I know.
Yeah, I'm yawning.
Oh.
Too
Man,
early.
I don't know.
The excitement is too much.
Canada and Germany keep doing stupid shit on the.
I say yeah, they're like.
I was going to say, how's that going? Are they struggle balling it?
Yeah,
No,
still-
they're doing foolishness where either team could have scored because both of in the defensive end they're doing some dumb shit in the box.
So struggle balling it?
It's not struggle. It's more so. I don't know if I want to go.
you're
I
watching that
want to
game.
go to the middle. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Identity as a team.
Okay, so if Colombia by chance goes to penalties and wins this game, are they going to be able to field a team?
I was about to say, like, they're looking increasingly more concerned, less so
Bodies
with
just
the result and more so
flopping.
with the fact that they're losing players.
Like every 10 minutes, they lose a player.
How
The
high
players on the pitch look absolutely over it.
They
This is
are.
why having.
But if they get through, they play for a medal, right? Like you're
Yeah.
so close. You're so
Yeah.
close. You just got to get there. Like
This
that's
is
the
why
Olympics.
18 players is just ridiculous.
Who are they playing if they go through? The winner of France, Brazil?
Winner of France,
Yeesh.
Brazil. That's what I'm saying. Two teams they're familiar with, so it's not like. I do think Linda's probably okay.
Linda looked okay.
I ain't got no promises. For
They
you.
showed her on the bench and she looked
okay. She looked.
Okay.
It looked worse than it was, maybe.
yeah.
You look ambulatory.
The other ones, I don't think you keep. They gone. I don't know who your alternates are, but they finna come up.
You'll find out.
Mm-hmm. No U.S. gymnastics, not that FAFO, but I don't even know how much stoppage time there's gonna be. I'd imagine a considerable amount again.
Probably at least 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, how long was she down? Stretchered her off. Might be like 6 or 7, honestly. Wow.
Ooh. Spain knocking on the door.
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
So is Germany. Ooh. Well, concussion protocol. Take them on both off.
For who?
Dang, who hit? Who hit each other?
Said Fleming and.
Oh no, they need Fleming. She's played like every minute. And she's the captain. Like that whole setup does not work without Fleming Reggio. Oh my god. We still aren't at stoppage yet. Okay.
Heidema, you should have scored that one.
Don't get me started. I've said that for 2 seasons.
Just blow the whistle and take it to penalties.
Honest to God, we don't need more of this game. Like people are dying out here. Like this is blow the whistle. AFCON this joint, please.
Oh. Then the defenders don't trust the goalkeeper because she's been doing stupid shit. Like when the ball came in the box and she let it hit her chest and drop in front of her while a Spain player was
4 minutes. That feels very short.
They said they don't want to do no more of this. They want to
Yeah,
go.
exactly.
Why to stretch her out? Like that feels.
That don't matter. It's like we've had enough.
That's fair. I mean, listen, I ain't mad at it. I'll take 4. It's still 0-0 in the other game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still they're still getting everybody up.
Welcome, Janine.
All right.
Just let it fly from midfield. Just let it fly. Just launch it. Just launch one.
Honestly, you might as well shoot it now.
Ooh.
that?
Oh.
Again,
Woo!
what
I
was
thought that
that?
was in. I thought that was in.
Yeah.
What was that, Columbia? And
I
this is
thought
why,
that in the post, and she hit the post.
Yeah.
and this is why, and this is also why
I do
Colombia's
think that's on
goalkeeper.
Spain though. Yeah, she
Yeah,
didn't touch it.
this is why Colombia's goalkeeper. This is why the defense has been like diving in front of her to stop balls themselves.
Because they're just like, we don't trust it.
Yeah, we don't trust her. She's been doing.
Yeah.
That should have never got to
Yeah,
that.
everybody's doing what are we doing for PK's conversation now? Who is taking them for Colombia? My God. I'm trying to think, did they go to a shootout at all? Did Brazil, Colombia, the last Copa, did they go?
Oh, that's gotta be a yellow.
I mean, whose rules are we playing by?
For
Yeah.
on Buchanan, not on Buchanan, but for the German player.
Oh, okay. You're
Yeah.
different game. So are we going by CONCACAF rules?
Is she? You're not gonna call it?
If there's no blood, if it's CONCACAF rules, no blood, no foul.
Yeah.
Who is this ref?
No blood, no foul, and like
Who's
severe
the ref for
blood.
this
Like
game?
Will Cut ain't really gonna do it either.
Jake, who's the ref for the Germany Canada game?
Ooh, Spain just tried to take the keeper out. Chill on. I think she was going ball, but oof. Dang. Overtime, extra time, and potential PKs. Bananas.
Oh, this game is violent.
I mean, yeah, that's a crunchy game. That was always gonna be a crunchy game. Oh, hey, Colombia, what was that? Save it for after. So we about to have 4 more minutes of stoppage time. Cool.
Georgia's doing pictures for Arsenal today.
Say that again.
Georgia's doing pictures for Arsenal today.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
You know, famous Georgia out here.
GA.
G money. All right, Sha'Carri time. There's so much happening right now. Too many screens. Hurry up, commercial. Here we go. All right, which semi heat is this, 1 or 2? Wait, is she in this one? No. Jefferson's in this one.
It's time for PKs.
Oh,
I'm indifferent. Whoever wants to go, we'll get it together.
I don't know.
I wish Colombia didn't play to go to penalties, though.
Well, I mean, they were out of people. I get it at that point. Also, just make the open goal. Oh, I don't like the lag on my Peacock app. Jefferson cooking them. All right, there we go. She almost caught her. All right, we got one American in. Did TT make the semis?
Yeah.
Genuinely love that we have a runner named TT. It just makes me genuinely happy.
Yeah, they beat Argentina. That's where that picture came from.
Oh, you talking about that TT? I was talking about TT Terry, not Terry. Well, that TT.
Oh, yeah.
100 meters TT. I have no idea how either of these teams are with penalty kicks, because I don't think I've seen them in a penalty shootout. As I was trying to remember, did I don't think Colombia, Brazil went to PKs at Copa. I don't think. Yeah, I haven't seen either team really do shootouts. We're all gonna guess. Yeah, Melissa Jefferson. Cote d'Ivoire, Switzerland, Poland. What the Olympics reminds me is that we got people in every country, even the countries you don't think we're in.
No.
Oh, she went natural for the Olympics. Okay. Middle part. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do PKs and semi heat at the same time.
The final did not go to PKs.
No, I thought Brazil won by a goal or 2 goals.
Yeah. They took a PK.
Whoa! What?
What's happening?
Shirley and Fraser's out?
Yeah, I think she's hurt.
Oh no!
No.
Wow.
They're not her best friend.
My best
Is she better than
friend.
the other, my best friend? I love that story. It's my favorite. Oh man. Dang.
The New Zealand accent is just very.
It's great. And that team is great. And it's so pure. She went to the rugby matches. It was just great. She was so hyped she ran barefoot to see her. That was wild to me. Dang, I'm really sad. I wanted the 2 best to go at it.
What in the
Yeah,
world?
please understand if Shakira.
So the reason is because her and Shikari couldn't get to the warm area in time to warm up for the relay.
Wait, what? Why does track have so many of these weird ass dumb rules?
You mean Sherika? You mean Sherika? Her teammate?
No, so both what's her name? Shelly and Shikari Richardson were both trying to get to the area to go warm up for whatever heat, and they couldn't get over there to warm up. So she probably has
about to run.
Yeah, but Shelly, she's older. She probably has a whole activation.
She didn't get the chance to warm up.
Yeah, she didn't get a chance to warm up because they had to go the long way.
Oh, because did they do relays today?
Yeah, they do relays too today.
So
Is
wait,
it the 4x1 though? I thought it was
not getting she just didn't run well because she didn't warm up, or she got disqualified for not being in the right area.
Y'all are asking me a lot of questions about 2 teams I have never seen take PK. I do not know. We're gonna ride together. That's what this is gonna be. I'm gonna go with the keeper with the Mbappe mask on. That's what I'm gonna go with.
Just from my brief experience in the 90 minutes watching these 2 keepers, I have more faith in the Spain keeper.
Yeah, cool.
More importantly, I think the Spain players have more faith
I think
in the Spain keeper than Colombia players have in their own keeper. So off that information, I have more faith in the Mbappe mask.
That's very.
I'm gonna be very.
I love the way Katakol is her name.
That is expert analysis, as best as I can give for not having seen these 2 teams in a penalty kick ever. Because I don't think Spain had a single PK when they had their World Cup run, right?
No, they did. Because Jenny missed one in the final. But I think they also made their other PKs.
Penalty kicks? Like PKs?
Oh, no. They didn't go
not
to
like
PKs.
penalty. Like
they
I've
went
seen
to extra time against
Yeah,
the Dutch.
I've seen Hermoso take penalties before. I mean like penalty kicks this. Yeah.
All right, we got multiple screens up. Please understand if Shakira wins the final. I need her to get, knock on wood, I need her to get to.
Are they running now? Is that happening?
Yeah, she's about to run her semi-heat.
Brother. The hard part about the Olympics is just
the heats, man. You might not
everything is on at the same time that you want to watch, and you're just like, why?
And it's the weekend, so they put all the good shit on Saturday.
Right.
So everybody's home. You know what I mean? And this is the last big weekend because don't they end next Saturday?
Wait, where's it at? I'm in track and field, but it's not showing yet.
I just clicked on track and field and more. I went to the main broadcast. They're showing it on NBC, I think. Because I'm assuming Canada is at halftime, right? Canada, Germany.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's on big NBC. Come on, Shakari. If she wins, I'm gonna be feral. Like I can't. I love that kid. It's just all very stressful. Oh, they went to the big boys throwing. Is that Usman? Stopped. Yeah, I don't feel good about it, Colombia. I'm sorry. I don't feel good about it.
Power of the Mbappe mask.
Her face did not look like she believed she's gonna make that.
Looked like she stepped over the line too, though.
Oh, did she step early?
It looked like it. Looked like she got a good 2 steps over the line before.
They so rarely call it. They do.
No, I know. That's why I'm like, it don't really matter. But
It wasn't.
Bryce Curry said, "I would have saved it twice. It don't matter." That's like
It
I
wasn't
respect that.
me off, so they probably don't let it ride.
Yeah, Spain. I trust Spain's takers more than I do. I hate that for Colombia, though. Yeah, I think it's Spain. I just don't think Colombia believes they can make them.
Is this the final? Or
For Shakari, semifinal heat.
Okay. How you doing, Bree?
Yeah, she didn't qualify for the 2, if I recall correctly. I think she makes it. Colombia does a little bit of stutter stepping, which most women's teams don't do. I don't know if I love that. Well, no, I can't stand the stutter step penalty, but she didn't stop.
I just can't stand to stop. I'm just like,
wow.
The Lewandowski can't stand it.
Yeah.
Can't stand it. Like he stops twice. I'm like, all right, that's fine.
I'm a firm believer. If you're allowing the kicker to take a run up and stop,
and the keeper can step
the
off the
keeper
line.
at least needs at least one step.
Exactly.
They deserve at least one.
Even it out. Oh, I love her and her grandma's relationship.
Saving
there you
a penalty
go.
as hard as it is. Like
blast the I think Spain's gonna get this done. All I've done this weekend is watch PKs. Bye. Tired of it. Spain pulling this out by the skin. US and Spain getting out by the skin of their fucking teeth.
Somehow, some way. Just win, baby.
St. Lucia. I want to go to St. Lucia. It seems like I had friends from there in high school. Oh yeah, that's where whatchamacallit would have been. Skied it. Oh, she Harry Caned it. Oh no. I think that might do it.
Well, that's it.
Yeah, I think that might do it. Come on. Run, Shakari. Shit.
Oh.
Okay, no, she just got qualified.
yeah, this wasn't like a all out.
She ain't got to win it.
She wasn't going all out.
Second's fine.
It's kind of like the way
your biggest competitor isn't in it. Like,
yeah, it's like the way Usain used to do it. Like you just do enough to get there, and then the showtime is the final. Like that's
you don't get a gold medal for the semifinal heat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you just want a good track position. She'll be central. Is she fine? Yeah, she pulled. You can tell she pulled up. She definitely didn't go all out.
No.
Yeah, I think Spain hits one more. They're good, right?
Yeah, see, she's just like keeping up enough.
Yeah, you just
to let them know she can keep up with them, but not enough to give them the full speed look.
Oh, Colombia, you had it.
Didn't we all just have
Gotta finish that goal. This is still in between the ears. They balled today.
I feel bad for Colombia
I do. Like they
because it's like the
got
times,
all the
like you said, the
talent.
times that they've been let down haven't been because they've been the worst team on the day or like outplayed.
Yeah.
It's literally mental for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the hardest part about something being mental is that, you know, until you overcome it mentally, you can't really
Until
you
get
can't
over
really
that
get
hump,
past it. You know what I mean? Like you got to keep going through it to get past it.
Yeah.
England syndrome. Or England men's syndrome.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
I just don't
very
think the
much like the
Columbia
England
keeper can
men's.
stop 2 penalties. That you'd have to hope they miss, and I don't think Spain's gonna miss. All right. So can we get the final standings? I just want to see which lane she's gonna be in. Oh, the other one, she's taller. Alfred's taller too. I don't know. Alfred might mess around. That would be dope for St. Lucia.
Spain wins on this next one, right?
Yes, if they make it, because Colombia can't get 4. And this Belmonte, she got to stop. Congratulations.
Good luck on that one. Ooh.
Yeah, that's it.
She got a hand on it too. That's what sucks.
I'm mad y'all are good.
I hate that. I hate that for Colombia. That's tough.
Yeah, I hate it for Colombia, but that's typical Spain.
Yeah, I mean, they're speaking of a team that had to mentally. I mean, obviously, a lot of other things were going on, but like, you just have to work through it, you know.
She did get it. Damn.
Yeah, but Colombia's got to like fix that mental piece.
Yeah, and they'll get there. Like, it takes a while. It takes a while. So, but I mean, they took the world champs to PKs. Like, when everybody thought they were going to get rolled today. So, and outplayed them for long stretches of that game. But that's also why Spain are the world champions.
Yeah. Well, that's it.
We got through the first 2 while the third one was happening, so it's fine.
Yeah. Thank you all for listening, joining, all that. Have fun.
We coming back for semis, right? We back for semis, right?
No, I have to work.
It's on Tuesday, right? Yeah.
Tuesday, I will be at work.
Final. Oh, bye.
For the finals, yeah, we'll be back.
Yeah,
maybe.
finals.
What day are the final? What day is the final?
Saturday, Friday.
Okay, yeah, the weekend's fine.
All right. So, peace and blessings.
Thanks everyone for joining
y'all have a
us.
great weekend.
Thank you for your comments, your questions. It's been a lovely chat. Hopefully, y'all have fun chatting with each other and us. We try to get to your comments, but obviously, we're also terrible at it. But we hope you had fun and enjoyed our version of the game versus having to listen to the commentators. So,
yeah.
Peace. Thanks for the support. Look out for more episodes soon. Peace.